Okay, and we are live. Back with AC Shadows. And time to keep going. We moved into Yamato last night. Oh yeah, I'm finishing up some stuff right now. Okay. So yeah, clearing out this Dude Koriyama. So which ones are to this person? This one. I'm gonna make more progress on the story quest. There's only 3 Shin Bakufu, is that what they are? The Shinbakufu? 4 Shinbakufu left? Yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And other new things. I do like how this is just slowly branched out and clearing out each circle. This one and this one. This person's in like somewhere else. What the fuck is with the cars outside? I don't know if noise suppressant's covering that or not, but holy shit, they're like really loud. Okay. Let's do this. Check off our supplies. Our contracts. I guess I might as well grab the legendary chest. Hold up on supplies. Okay. And there it is. Meow. Hello. Oh, you are a big man.
Koko wa saki ni itte kureru ka?
それがしは織田家に仕えていた安家と申す者、純慶殿にお目にかかりたい。
純慶様は客人を迎えぬ。なれど織田の大男とは珍しい。特例を認めるかもしれぬ。
話はそれがしが、相手は大名だからな。
消えた死者にさまよえる御霊、そうした煩いから逃れるためにこそここに来たというに、安らぐこともできぬ。
純慶殿、それがしは安家と申す者。
覚えておるぞ。織田の屈強なる大男であろう。
これはただの従者にございます。こちらを。
戯れのつもりか。
と申されますと。純慶様、どうされましたか。
昨晩顔のない男が夢に現れ、柿を差し出してきたのじゃ。敵か味方かは分からぬ。なれど夢をないがしろにはできぬ。お主には役目があるはず。わしに歯向かえば報いを受けようぞ。その娘もじゃ。
承知しておりまする。
わしは上見。東大寺のよろずの差配を行う法教じゃ。失礼じゃが、こたびは何用で参られた。純慶様のお心晴らすためにも伺いたい。
大物主様に捧げ物をするため参りました。
偉人が我らの神社に参拝を。
この地へ来てまだ間もないゆえ、各地の風習を学びたいと思っておるのです。
忌まわしい。ただでさえ面倒事が多いというに、御霊が荒ぶっておっては大和に安寧は訪れん。
僭越ながら悪霊を退治することで事が収まりなどは。
荒ぶる御霊も厄介だが、問題を生んでいる真の根源は秋山家の綾子殿じゃ。
秋山家が和睦の申し入れを断れば滅ぼすしかあるまい。
純慶様は寛大にも秋山家に和平の使者を使わされたのだ。しかしその使者は拉致されたか、あるいはもっとひどい目に。
では死者を我らが探してみましょう。
ああ、そうしてもらえぬか。さて、わしはもう疲れた。時が必要じゃ。静寂とそれから平穏も。
It's unstable.
安家、そなたの武勇は伝え聞いておる。東大寺までわしを訪ねてくれれば嬉しく思うぞ。その従者も一緒で構わぬ。そう望むのならな。
Holy shit, they called now a servant. That's crazy. Oh,
さあどうする？
Yasuke and Naoe are trying to do something, and Naoe is, or Yasuke is better with the daimyo.
盗み聞きしとったのか。
仕方なかろう。わしの耳はウサギのごとく長く繊細なのだ。
狙うべきはおそらく綾子じゃない。
それが全てではない。筒井と秋山の争いを鎮めれば、
Anyway, what I was saying is,
長き平穏をもたらせよう。
yeah, he's better with the daimyo or whatever, so he was talking to some people, and Naoe is accompanying him, and they refer to her as his servant.
死者を見つければたどり着けるやもしれぬ。それに
Because she's just a peasant, but he has like the respect of being Oda's samurai or former.
御霊が誠におるならな。
So it's kind of an interesting twist on things, where like he's the one who says, "Let me do the talking." It's like, well,
その後北教の元も訪ねるか。楽しくなりそうじゃね。順番は大事じゃぞ。守らなければどうなるか。
who the fuck?
覚悟してお
You know, weird.
奇妙なやつじゃ。
奇妙なのはこの土地だ。
This whole land is strange. That's racist, Yasuke. We're not all like that.
の屋敷を調べるべきじゃない。
What's this side quest for?
「肝は座っておるか?」そう思いたいの。筒井と秋山の侍どもはいつもよあのぬずっとど皆がそうではない。善良な侍もおる。それだけじゃない。奴らは子らを差し出さねば家畜を奪うというて懸命に働く民の暮らしを守らねばな。なら悪しき侍どもを成敗しとくれ。数を減らしてくれたら礼をするよ。わかった。礼が。
Okay. Oh, okay. Messenger. Now we know who they are. Okay. Easy. Change quarters. It's too bad since it's right here. Wait, didn't I cleared this place already, right? That's what I thought. No thought of it. Now the dead one down, now the dead one down, now the dead dude. Ooh. You see nothing. I am ninja. Blacksmithers, shields. That's a shimmer weapon. Okay. Wait, what was? Oh, okay. Different quest. They traveled to Hidden River there in Mitsue. increase. They see 8 in Katsuragi. They should be near there. Wait to Daiji Temple. There you go. Let's go here first, because that's the northern part of the map. Grab this. I was dumb. I got stuck on the bridge here. Okay. To the marker, we go to the marker. Nah, they can kill each other. I don't want to fuck with that. Oh, Jesus, actually. I still don't know what the point of these is, but I figure if I do them all, I'll get something. Is it a coupon? Oh, it's a coupon. Fuck. This is like the only things I'm like, I don't know how I feel about these. Maybe like they're involved. Oh. Yasuke has to do this one. Okay. There's my horse. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go. Jesus Christ. This car just like sounds like a giant fart, man. Follow the path. So I don't get lost. And we're off again. Hey, how's it going, Thunderwolf? Long time no see. My peripheral vision is on point today. I can't believe I saw that message. Normally it takes you a minute to look over it. Like I couldn't actually see it. I just I saw something flicker on the screen. I know I did.
It's the assassin diff.
Assassin diff. Not that. Okay, so this is the temple. Ooh. And there's a V. Cool. get the rest of the way.
頑張れ。
Excuse you, civilian folks. Move, please. La 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 la. Okay, is there any 4 lost vehicles? Perhaps any from here. Looks like it'd be like any. It doesn't look too bad. I've really been enjoying
よ
this.
くぞ参った。招いたのは安家であったが、訪れた心遣いを嬉しく思うぞ。
Do I need to switch? I don't think I do. The most impressive part is just the day-night cycle and like the different
だが
seasons.
その前に、
Like this is
まずは
definitely
この
not the
誉れ高
prettiest
き
this
東
game
大寺
looks.
を穴いたす。
戦により映画が失われようと。
It's it's got a very authentic
この
sense of
混
the
乱の
of
中で
nature
は
to
貴
it.
重な静けさであろう。外で戦乱が巻き起ころうとも、東大寺は安らぎを与えてくれる。
されど、今の大和を何とかするには動かねば。
なればこそわしも和睦の手助けをしておる。少し歩こう。
I'm like what, roughly 60% through the game.
より平穏な頃
I
に
don't think I'm 60% of the way through the story because
こ
I've
こに
kind
あ
of
る像
been
が世の中心であると信
I've been
じる
completing. I go to a zone, do all the story stuff there, and then I complete everything in the zone. And then move on
志
to
あ
the
る
next
者の
one.
燃ゆるごとき覚悟の前には聖堂の像の力も及ぶまい。
How long is the story? I've heard reports of if you beeline it, like 40-ish hours. But I really don't recommend playing it that way. This is one of those games that, like,
心を開けばよいのだ。
I think the story works better when you treat each area as a place to spend time in and explore. Otherwise, yeah, because people complain about the story in these games feeling like even in this one, feeling like it's like they can't tell a better story because each zone has to stand on its own. And I do understand the limitations of that in some contexts, but like in the context of this, where you're kind of like tracking down and hunting specific people on like kind of like a revenge quest, like it makes sense that you go to each area and make the connections you need to make with the locals to track down the target, you know? Like, but if you just kind of just hop from story beat to story beat and you don't spend any time in the areas, then I could see it feeling rushed. But it's nice because it's not like other open world games. It doesn't dot the map with tons and tons of stuff. Like my map looks fairly populated, but that's because I've like unlocked, and it's mostly fast travel points actually. Like if you look at my map, like most of these markers, like these little square ones like this, these are all like things I activated from my little hideouts. So like these normally aren't on the map. I just activated them because I can get extra stuff from them if I need to. And then each of these markers only show up when I specifically tag them by tracking them down with scouts. But yeah, so normally the maps aren't that populated. Like they look like this, but with even less when you start. Or like these are just my fast travel points I've unlocked. And then these, like I said, these populate because I choose to populate them, but like these aren't normally on the map. So it's not like there's a ton of like crazy different objectives. These are just things I have to do with Yasuke that I haven't gotten to yet because they're little short side activities. Yeah, like here's a zone I haven't explored at all, right? Like the map is not dotted with like a bajillion things to do all over it. Like when you go and explore it, you'll see stuff you'll see, like, I can see these question marks because I scouted them from, like, this tower. But normally you won't even have, like, these question marks. So, like, they've done a good job without not bloating stuff. Yeah, it's definitely got, like, it does the open world thing really well. And, like, all your objectives are stashed here. Like, here's your main circle of enemies you're hunting down. But then, like, each area and each time you, like, get a quest from somebody to track specific targets, they turn into their own little circles of bandits or outlaws or samurai you need to take out. So it's really easy. So it stays nice and organized. Like, you don't have to... You create the quest objectives. Like, a bunch of the ones on my map only showed up because I've already selected the objective in here and then hunted it down with the scouts. And I was just doing that preemptively so I could see where everything was. Because I don't mind having everything on the map, so I'm like, I might as well scout it all out and then decide where to go. But early on, I wasn't doing that. I was just exploring as I went, and they do a good job of letting you do that. Okay. Sorry to cut you off, Jokin. I think I'm saying his name right. Jokin. Okay, so... Oh. This man is weird. It's nice that the British game with the main thing this game does. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I played Assassin's Creed Unity just before I was playing this. Like, I played through it all for the first time, like, last week or whatever, in a few days. And that map, like, you load in, and there's markers just everywhere. And, like, I like that game, but that map design, that is terrible in that regard. I had a lot of fun with the game otherwise, though. Yeah, and, like, I like the Horizon games, but I agree. Like, I feel like Horizon does a pretty bad job with that, too. I haven't played much of Forbidden West, so I don't know if it's as bad there. But yeah, Zero Dawn, like, I have the remaster. Because I got the Platinum way back when in the original one, but... I was actually playing the remaster not too long ago, on and off. Just because I do like that game. But the open world design in it's very mediocre. They've definitely taken some notes from all the years of criticism with their open worlds at Ubisoft, and like they've gotten much better at making them feel organic. And again, like if you do want to create all these map markers and objectives and just kind of do the checklist thing and turn your brain off, you can. So sometimes it's nice to just turn your brain off and go knock out map markers, but yeah, it's a choice now. And even then, most objectives feel relatively well spaced out. I have honestly one of my many small shames is that I have not played Resident Evil like at all. I think I played a little bit of 5 once a long time ago. It's one of those series. It's like a blind spot for me that I really need to play. I know all about them because I've watched so much content on them and stuff for the years, but I've never stepped into them myself.
Because you don't like scary games.
That's why I didn't play them in the past, and now it's like I just have never gotten around to them. Because now I know they're not that scary. They're mostly pretty campy. There are too many games out there, so it's okay if you haven't played every single game. I remind myself of that all the time. Because there are far too many games.
今では純慶様が大和を支配し、その富を握っておる。ともかく昔話はもうよかろう。散歩の続きだ。
But yeah, I've really been enjoying this. Like, it's one of those games where it does the Ubisoft thing where there's just tons and tons of content, and it's a very big game. But because it started really strong and I've been enjoying it the whole time, I've just gotten to enjoy doing all of that large amount of content. Oh yeah. I've played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is terrifying, so I know what real scary games are like, and I know that Resident Evil mostly isn't that. Like, Resident Evil's more campy, it's not so scary. I heard 7's pretty spooky, but other than that. I mean, I've seen that 7's pretty spooky. The game looks spooky. Oh no, oh no. It bugged out for a second. That was because I got stuck on the character model. So I put the phone back. Okay. You're fine. Stand up. It's okay. It's a choice. I have it on immersive mode because there's some characters that also speak Portuguese. So immersive mode makes the Japanese character speak Japanese and the Portuguese character speak Portuguese. I've also heard that the English voice over is a mixed bag. Just from the people I know that have been playing in English. So I don't normally do this. Like I'm not like I'll watch anime with dubs and stuff. I just figured because this is like actually set in Japan and the people are actually Japanese, I'm like, might as well. But normally I play like Final Fantasy and stuff in English. Makes it feel like I'm watching Shogun. Obviously not that good, because that show's like incredible. But pretty good. I've been enjoying the story actually. It's had some nice twists and turns. This man's cheeks are so round, like even more than mine.
You got a bakery back there?
Not those cheeks, you fucking weirdo. Shut up, bud. Who are you? No, well, I guess we'll kill you anyway. I have a little side quest to kill 100 samurai in this region, so might as well. Okay, so that covered that quest, right? Leave flowed west of Tadaiji, they went towards me. Like, do they have to go into the monolithic vault? Okay, it doesn't look like they're in the vault itself. I also like this little scouting system where, like, it'll tell you where something is, and then, like, you can go and explore and find it yourself. But if you don't really know where that area is, or you're like, or you just want to just know exactly where the location's at, you can use your little scouts to like check a zone. It'll tell you where it's at. Kind of a cool little. And you have a limited number of them. You have to like refill them. They never deserve it. It's Assassin's Creed. Okay, I mean a lot of the time they do deserve it, but the grunts are just in the way. And, you know, free XP. Oh. There we go. Smoke bomb shenanigans. Yeah. Look at this roll. Not the temple nuts spraying when it stops him getting to school. Bastards. Is that just back where we were? No. Horsey? Oh, I can't sit on the horse because I'm in the hostage zone. Okay. There we go. horsey. Of course, they're so dense in this game. Okay, avoided the trees. Good job, horsey. Which way? Forward and then right. Okay. Oh, a Ronin. Hello. Bitch. Give me your money. Yeah, because I've been doing like all of the content in the zones and stuff. I'm pretty much like I'm very leveled up and my gear's very good and my skills are like my assassination tree is like completely full, almost. It's basically as full as it can be. Same with the shinobi tree. Because you can't use both of these abilities. You have to pick one, so it's like there's no point on leveling both of them. And then the tools tree. So right now the way my stuff works is my kunai and everything are really strong, and then like when I do an assassination, I throw a kunai at the nearest enemy, which generally kills them. So like if I get, that's what happened there, is I got a double assassination. And then the kunai is done. Sort of reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima besides the different graphics. It's very much like Ghost of Tsushima if like the combat and stealth were better and the game was a lot bigger. I think that Ghost of Tsushima is I think that's still really pretty, and I think that like it's still like, I don't know, I guess you could say it's more grounded, but it's also like it's less cool because it's more grounded. like when you play stealth in that game, it makes this whole game so easy. It really tilted me. I was really excited to play Ghost of Tsushima, and then I played it, and I wanted to be a ghost, and then they made being a ghost really, 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 really easy, even on like hard mode. But I've really enjoyed the combat and stealth in this. And the writing. I like the story in this, because I think Assassin's Creed is just like... The writing isn't always the best, but I think they've done a good job with the writing here. And then the nature of an Assassin's Creed story is just interesting. I think they have a compelling plot. Especially this one. I think the connection between Naoe and Yasuke is really cool. I think that they did a good job with both of them. I want to go find all the pages here and get the viewpoint. Nah, we'll do it later. Okay, next mission. Talk to the priests. Down in Patsuragi. Stealth is one of the hardest things to get right. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I like this, because, like, it's actually an Assassin's Creed game again. Like, I like playing as Yasuke, like, he is fun. But now as an actual assassin, it just feels so good to be back. Like, and have actual stealth game abilities, and the enemies are super observant. They're pretty easy to get away from, but they're very observant when you're, like, in their areas. They are very good at looking up, which they've never been before. And just the stealth mechanics and the design of the levels and stuff works really well together. Oh, look at those trees popping in, that's weird. Normally don't have that happening. That's funky. Music sounds foreboding. That's a rocky. Like castle here or something? Or... Oh, this is the place I think is haunted, right? I think so.
恥はないのか。我らを守るのが役目だろう。番頭と話をさせてくれ。彼はどこに。
我らは指示に従うのみ。番頭には考えが終わりなのだ。
何があった？
悪霊に襲われたのじゃ。しかし我らを守るはずの武者は言い訳をするばかり。
神社が狙われとるのは聞いたが、里の者まで。
悪霊はご神宝を盗む。だから奪われないよう我らが持っておるんじゃ。
だから狙われとるのか。
番頭も番兵たちもそれを知っていながら何もしようとはせん。
I swear to God, this man is like
万兵
a
はなぜ
magician.
神主を助けぬと思う？とんだ怠け者じゃとは思わんか？
そ
I
れ
feel
だ
like
け
he's
で
like
は
a
なかろう。
representation of a spirit or
そういえ
something.
ば先ほどより番
It's just
頭
so
の屋敷が
strange.
随分と騒がしくしとる様子であったな。どうも怪しい。わしならば立ち寄ってみるがな。何かわかるやもしれんぞ。
Okay. You're still a weird dude, though. No?
ただでさえヤマトはおかしなことばかりというのに、よそ者ま
Apparently
で
this
来る
place is
とは。
very weird.
そのおかしなこととはいかようなことで。
以前なら番頭に引き合わせたが、近頃のあの方は
番頭がいかがされましたか？
怪しげな寄り合いに出向き、うさんくさい者どもと付き合うておられるのだ。まるで人が変わってしまわれたかのようじゃ。
Okay. More spoiler.
Ah, 捕まるわけにはいかん。
Why can't I use? No, saw nothing. I did not mean to. I did not mean to be prone. This is my own fault. You saw nothing. Okay, well.
番頭には秘密がある。ここでそれを突き止めよう。
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. He's not going how I wanted. Bounce. Bounce, shuriken, bounce. There we go. Killed one dude. Well, stealth did not work this time, because I'm stupid. And I accidentally cut the bushes out. Wait, what? Why did it cancel? No! Okay, so in theory... Oh, what the fuck? I thought I could assassinate him. Let's just do this and this. You see nothing, you see nothing. Yeah, I could just jump the wall here. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. They know. They know. No, no, no. Damn it. Stop. Stop watching. You see nothing. Look the other way. Turn around. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give it up. The combat is fun. Now it is really squishy, especially on the harder difficulty. And so she has to be more careful about it. Ooh. Oh, I hit the button. Come on. Do anything. Too slow. Systems happening. That. Root. Why'd that miss? Fuck you. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know why it still gives me this tutorial. I mean, with smuggling resources does. Okay. So someone's telling the guards not to help. There's still something else here. Right? Double check. By the meeting spot near Bridge in Yamato is a Hachiman shrine. Oh yeah, we killed one of the dudes from the sector. Okay, Hachiman shrine. East of Katsuragi. Is that okay? So it's going to be like right here. Damn. Not even close. Oh, wait, we can go here. Scissor bolt. Oh, cool. Parkour pad. Oh, no, no, back. Back up. No, 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 let me back up. What's the problem? There it is. Jesus Christ, bro, it's a Tuesday afternoon. Why are people fucking speeding down the street in their fucking fart cannon shit wagon trucks? Like, I hate it here. I love when people go 90 down neighborhood street, right? Same. It's my favorite. Is the way forward? Oh, wait, it's forward. Okay.
BRB, I'm gonna make some food.
Okay. Wait, did I miss the thing? Was it down here? Normally, next to where you find the chest is where you find the note with all the super spotless shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I go to the top. And classic synchronization point. Yeah, so I think it's fall right now in the game, so there's some autumn colors in the trees and stuff. It's pretty. My favorite's winter, but I think it's so nice winter. Winter or spring. Second. Okay, so this is how we then scout stuff. So honestly, there's not as much up here as I thought there'd be. Last one is in key. Yep, I could grab all these. But I need to refill the scouts. side, near a bridge in Yamato by the river east of Hatsu. Oh, there. Hello, weird man.
何をしておる？
おいおい、そう怪しむな。いつも助けてやっとるではないか。
この乱世にも人助けする者がおるとはな。
この小次郎はいつでも力になるぞ。丘の上に無法者がたむろしておる。廃墟の中だ。
そうか、助かった。
無法者どもは迷信深いと聞く。夜は迷信が深まる時だぞ。
襲うなら夜ということか。
策を練るのは得意でな。
Let's see. We get like an extra bonus for doing this now. Shrine Blessing.
身を守るには身を隠すが一番じゃ。
Why did it not? No. Come on, give me that prompt. This place is awfully empty. What do I think? Alright, that was asking for guys. It's not. Guess clearing out the camp was our objective. Bro, you're a magician. This dude like teleports, I swear to God. The red tracking thing. Oh yeah, yeah. And you don't always have to use it, it's just like if you really want to. Like sometimes I don't, because like I just know I'm in an area I can clear out.
やはり裏で無法者にご神宝を盗ませとる者がおるようじゃな。
光るものに目がないとはまるでカササギじゃな。
光らんご神宝もある。
ふん、お主はいちいち言うことが細かいの。
そういうお前はまたあざけりか。まあ助けはありがたいがな。ではな。
You sir are a strange spell. You may loot. And to the top of the tower. So do that. Then our next quest is question the witness. Shot. Oh yeah, right here. I'm going to go in. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Alright, have a good one, Thunderwolf. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one as well. This one. Open the Jesus room.
純慶の師匠はこの宿場で姿を消したらしいの。失礼、純慶殿の使者たちを探しておるのだが。
見かけたぞ。迷った子犬のように通りをさまよう。
ごめん、和平の使者を見かけておらんか。ああ、秋山の兵が探しておったな。
Oh, what are you doing here?
どこにでも現れるな。
酒ぐらい静かに楽しませろ。
酒は見当たらんぞ。
どこへ消えた？誰の仕業じゃ？
消えた使者について何か妙案はないか？
そこに醜い大男がおるだろう。あの男、死者を捕らえたと自慢しておったぞ。
何を見とる、ちっぽけなネズミ。
ありゃ悪人の口ぶりじゃな。
酔っ払いというだけで悪人とは限らんじゃろ。
なんじゃと？
悪人じゃ、間違いね
え。もう黙っとれ。この調子では。
黙っとれじゃと。
今のは独り言で。
おい、表へ出ろ。その減らず口を聞けなくしてやろう。
まったく。
Oh, he's definitely like a spirit or something. That's always worth a try.
かかってこ
やめい。全員去れ。そこの二人は別じゃ。そこを動くな。私は綾子、秋山家の者じゃ。直江と申します。ここへは純慶殿の使者を探しに。それと他にもお聞きしたいことが。筒井の使いか。和をなすため己の意志で参りました。秋山には裏切り者が多い。裏で筒井や他の者に仕える者もおる。例えばこやつ、裏切りの証をつかもうとつけておったが、そなたのおかげでかなわなくなった。ならば埋め合わせをして和平の使者をどこへやった。
母さんへ連れて行ったんじゃ。
それは誰の命だ。
面をつけた武者じゃ。金をくれると約束しておった。
男か女か。
女じゃ。それも強かった。もしやこのお方かもしれんだ。
さあ、大和で戦が起こる前に死者を探してこぬか。その前にまだ話したきことを。話しておる間に死者が痛めつけられとるかもしれぬぞ。見つかったら春日大社へ参れ。血が流れるかもしれんがな。人目を避けるが得策じゃない。
真実を話せば生かしてやる。拒否すればあの世行きだ。
私は武者で。
死者に違いない。急がんと。 怪我はないか？
和議への正体の文を奪われた。盗人は宇田松山城へ向かうと言っておった。もしお主に取り返す力があるならば、城の南から近づくのじゃ。南の壁は戦で脆くなっておる。
わかった。
正体の文がなくては、綾子殿が秋山家として和議に手向けん。
案ずるな。文は必ず届ける。
状況は危うい。和議が失敗した時のため、筒井家は秋山の力を知りたがっておった。それが今度は秋山が筒井家の力を知りたがるとは。
和議のふりをし、戦の準備か。文は必ず見つける。
Get out of here, pod. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta here. Okay, I'm back. Lemon. Lemon. I can see you listening to music. Lemon. Lemon. Beep boop. Lemon, lemon. Lemon's here, but Lemon can't hear me. Okay. Stream's still working fine. Yes, it is. Phone notes. There we go. On. That's cool. Actually, it's one turn. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Close. Fine. Four mastery points. Okay, so all those. I don't even know. We have to hit master rank 7 for. Oh wait, since it's for the. This is just nighttime, right? Wait, what time is this? Early. Okay, so nighttime comes around. And we're going to do make sure I'm not missing anything. Anything I think is missing here, put the Yahtzee thing. Yeah, one up there, one up there, one up there, and so probably asking my life points. How many points are we away from? So there's currently 3 there. And 2 here. 5, 6, 7. Look like it's the right. Just go like this.
行くぞ。城の守りは固いはず。死者の言った通り南から近づこう。よし。
So that's the north and the south. What if we just walk into the front?
今すぐ消えろ。またあの犬の仕業か。からかわれた。
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, back.
Welcome back, man. Bro, Assassin's Creed, the Twitter account just ratioed Elon Musk.
Yo, beast.
Yeah, they literally, someone said that, like, reposted that, like, Hassan, that they were paying, like, a terrorist sympathizer to Hassan to play the game. Right?
Hassan.
Right? And then Elon was like, yeah, and then, like, true, and he's objectively being paid to play a bad game or whatever. And the Assassin's Creed Twitter account responded, is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account said?
Ooh.
Or what that guy told you, and like, oh my god, everybody's like dying. I'm like, bro, you got ratioed by the media guy for Assassin's Creed. Like, they're not even like one of the
on your own platform.
On your own platform, like, they're just like a marketing guy.
The intern. We make fun of the Splatoon Twitter, the North America Twitter, because they always get like small shit wrong, and then like we always just bully the fuck out of them. And, like, they fired another intern. Strange question, but do you have like phrases that you vocal stim to sometimes.
Phrases that I vocal what?
Like for me, for some reason, every time I think of soda, I think of this one clip of like an educational pumpkin game. I think he literally just says, "Give me the soda," and every time I think about soda, I have to say, "Give me the soda."
No, you're more autistic than I am. Sorry.
You don't have those?
I mean, I guess I have them, but like, I realized that was weird. So like, I've never done that.
I don't do them, but like I think about them. But like in the privacy of my own home, I'm gonna say, "Give me the soda," you know?
Oh yeah, I do have one. Because I say it all the time. You know what? I say I reject. That's because every time someone like, I don't know why, but like every time like I think of like, this is gonna sound weird, but like when you're like arguing with someone, right? And like you're like, I parry this. Right? Like I don't know how else to say it. Like you're arguing and you hit him with the parry. And in my brain, I immediately see this. I hear and see this scene from Bleach, where like Orihime has her. She like summons these little fairies from her like hair clips. I don't really remember the details of it, but she summons these. And I think I'm saying it right, but they each have a Japanese name. And she like activates the power, her abilities by naming the whichever one she's using, and then like a command essentially, like. So the short version of it is she says 3 names and then I reject, and it summons a little shield wall that parries things. Like, and I don't know why, but the clip of that popped into my brain every time I disagree with somebody. Let me see if I can find it. Orihime I'm gonna type in Orihime reject. Oh, there we go. Soten Kishun. Yeah, Soten Kishun. I reject. Yeah. I had it pretty close. I thought it was Sanketsu, but Soten Kishun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So she involves summoning a Yame and Shuno to form a half-oval barrier around whoever Orihime wishes. Calls out the name of the ability before stating the phrase, I reject. But yeah, it's like a damage repel, and I don't know why, but that just pops into my head all the time. Because Bleach is like a formative part of my identity. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soten Kishun, I reject.
I reject.
Well, and she always, the way she says it too, it's always like very like, it's always desperate, so it makes it kind of funnier. Like,
yeah,
it's always her, yeah, it's always her emergency spell. Like it's always like, oh shit, and like she's always like like, I don't want to say screeching because she doesn't sound like she's screeching, but she always like screams it out, like she's like desperate, like, oh no, fuck, like.
There's mine. It's like 5 seconds.
Give me the soda.
Okay, yeah, your brain is fried. I don't know what to tell you. You're deep fried in hell. That's disgusting. Here,
I didn't even play the game as a kid. I just saw that meme somewhere.
I just want to hear her say the move.
But it's like the randomest shit that like gets stuck. You know what I mean? You don't choose this to happen to you.
Why can't Soten Kishun dub Bleach? I need to just hear her say the line. God damn it. I don't even know when she says it. I can't find the scene where she says Senten and Soten Keshun a lot, but she doesn't always say the phrase. It's kind of like in like other media where like when the characters get better, they don't need to say all the words. They just kind of they don't need to do all the things. They do like the shorthand.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So like she stopped saying the whole phrase. So I can't find it.
That's tragic.
Bro, I've heard the Bleach fighting game is really good, and I don't know if it's a little bit sad. Like, okay, like, I don't know if it's, like, amazing, but it sounds like it's pretty damn fun.
Yeah.
Like, the story mode's obviously
Didn't
trash.
Jada play it or tell you about it?
No. Well, she said she was going to play it, but I don't know if she has.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'll ask her if she's playing. If she ends up playing it, then I might pick it up. So I have someone to play it with. Because I don't want to play it alone. Like, I can play online, but you know, I mean, like, I want someone else who gives a shit.
Right.
Lemon! Now's your chance to watch Bleach and give a shit.
So, like, the first 4 episodes.
Keep going. It only gets better. Also, the first, like, 12 episodes are, like, Monster of the Week. Because that was before he realized he was gonna, like, get to keep making it. So it starts out very Monster of the Week, and then it's like, oh, people like this. Cool. Time to do, like, an actual plot.
Bro, when is maintenance gonna save me?
It's one of those things where anime is really hard for me to rewatch. Like, I've been trying to rewatch Bleach, and, like, I think it's hard because so much of the joy of anime a lot of the time is, like, discovery. Like, plot discovery and reveals and stuff, and, like, the delivery of moments you get, like, excited to see or you're hoping for. But, like, once you've seen them, you're kind of like, no, well, now I already know it's coming. I feel like anime more than other stuff, like, even though you know it's coming the first time because it's anime and it's tropey, like, it's still different. It hits different the first time you get to see stuff in anime.
Like, when that first...
Yeah.
Like, that shit was peak.
Dude, that shit was so peak. Tokyo Ghoul was so good until it was bad.
Dude, I watched that shit on YouTube.
Like, that show was so good until it went down the gutter. I don't even remember what went wrong with it. Oh yeah, I remember they just kind of like gave up. Like, the season 2 was literally just like, what if nothing cool happened? Like, what if all the cool stuff you thought was gonna happen just didn't? How would you feel about that? Like, I remember I remember it being really anticlimactic. And maybe that was the point. Maybe I need to rewatch it. Like, maybe there was, like, some message in the anticlimactic nature of it. But...
I don't really hear people talking about him.
Well, yeah, but people are media illiterate, so, like, I don't really trust other people's opinion to tell me that a thing was bad, even though... I remember not liking how it ended. I feel like
the ending was fire. Or at least for the first season.
That's not the ending. That's the end of the first season. I'm talking about the second season.
I don't even remember watching the second season.
Probably because it was kind of a mess.
Like, I don't remember starting it and thinking, oh, this is shit. I just don't
You don't
remember
start it and then think it's shit. You watch it all the way through, and then by the end you're like, oh, that kind of turned into nothing.
But I would remember that. I would remember watching
You
it.
think, but I don't remember watching it either.
How do you know then?
I just remember being like, this was bad. Like, I distinctly remember being really disappointed. I don't remember what the plot was at all. All I remember is that like, all I remember is that the main character thinks he's about to like get with a baddie, and then she murders him, and that's like the whole story.
That's the first
Episode,
like,
yeah.
plot. Yeah, the first inciting incident or whatever.
Yeah, like that's. I remember the basic premise of the game or show, and I remember like a fucking, and I remember the maid cafe that he works at.
Was the crazy dude with like? I was the crazy dude with white hair, but I'm like, wait, that's also the main character.
No, there was a dude who's literally Jason, like Jason Voorhees, basically.
No, the twink.
The twink?
Here, I'll show you a picture. Like, I remember this guy.
Of course, that's.
I don't remember if he was in the.
You always remember the
I don't
twinks.
remember what.
Like,
no,
you don't remember anybody
I just
relevant.
remember he was annoying as fuck.
Twink. I don't remember a twink.
I showed you a picture.
In
Was he
Tokyo.
first or second season?
Bro, this character's fake. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm telling you, this show is like a fever dream. I don't remember any of it. Like,
If this
I
guy's
just remember-
from season 2, then I know I watched it.
I remember I thought that Tokyo Ghoul was peak when I was first watching it, and then I remember not talking about it after I finished it because it got bad.
Yeah.
It wasn't even, I don't even think it was like objectively like bad in some way. I just remember being like really just anticlimactic. It kind of turned into like an X-Men thing, I think.
I can see that.
Where like the mutants go to like are they even what are, oh the ghouls rather, that's what it's called.
The
Tokyo
mutants.
Ghouls. The ghouls go to like raid like the bad ghoul compound or something, and then I think a bunch of soldiers show. I think everybody dies. I don't know.
That sounds about right.
I couldn't tell you. It's like all a fever dream. I watched that show so long ago. I guess that's probably a sign that it's not very good because I remember, like, I watched Attack on Titan a lifetime ago, and I remember all of that shit.
Real.
I need to watch it now. I need to finish it now that I found out that the author is based as fuck. I'm like, okay, wait.
Wait, what do you do?
So everybody thought that the show was low-key becoming like fascist. Like,
Yeah. Like,
everybody-
it has a lot of fascist aesthetics to it.
well, yeah, but a lot of people thought that the author and the narrative was promoting that. Like,
Because
always
of
had-
the Pixies character was like a direct reference to like a real life fascist.
well, but that's no, you're like really missing the boat here. No, like that's one little tiny thing. Like the
That's
entire,
one again. Yes, I know.
like the entire plot.
I'm not. Oh,
people
sorry,
were-
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm giving you the reasons why people thought that.
But no, it's more. No, it's Aaron and everything. Like Aaron is the reason. Like in the final season, Aaron becomes full on Hitler. Like not literally, but he becomes like.
Yeah, but he's not. He's not. You're not supposed to agree with him. Like the show isn't agreeing with his decisions.
But it seems like it. That's the thing. The whole point was that it seems that like that's exactly what it's doing. He's the hero, and it seems like he.
No. Because your perspective shifts to Mikasa and Armin, who disagree with his choices.
Yes, but like he's still the protagonist, like at least to the layman. Like that's why again, this is why it's one of those things where yes, you could read it intelligently and see that there was room to like interpret it differently, but a lot of people were seeing it as the protagonist is becoming like this super cringe like alpha like eugenics weirdo basically, right? Like
Yeah.
And so a bunch of people are like, oh, the show's and Japan's like any other place has had an issue with nationalism and stuff in recent years. So like it wouldn't be the first time that something blew up and turned out to be kind of that way. So
There are
then
definitely worse examples.
yeah,
to you.
but the whole point was that I found out that like no, like if you know how it ends, it literally just like it goes like does a 180 like completely. Like apparently the author did not appreciate that people thought Aaron was a badass.
Yeah.
At all.
They made him a piss baby crybaby. Like,
Yeah, they made him a little sniveling piss baby. And like I was like, wait, that's so based and so real. Like anybody who is idol, like he basically just disowned anybody that thought that this is why the show was cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I need to rewatch the whole thing with that appreciation.
I don't know if you watched it, but I'm pretty sure I sent you the video essay like dissecting his character.
Maybe I've watched FD Signifiers talk about him several times, so
Is that like, was it like an hour long? Here, let me check.
I don't know. FD Signifiers videos are generally long.
Let me check.
He's a dude I always joke with about KG because he teaches me everything about like black culture and music and stuff. But he also talks about like toxic masculinity and like shonen pro. He has like several videos about like shonen pro tags and like toxic masculinity and stuff. And he basically makes all these very valid arguments for why like Eren Yeager is like the worst. And so he was so validated by the end where he like came back around where he's like, you know, I'm getting weird. I don't know if this is passing the vibe check. And then he gets to the end and he's like, oh, this is based. Like
No, it was by Invaders, some random dude.
But yeah, so I need to watch Attack on Titan again, because Attack on Titan was always so good. Well, okay. I say it was always so good. I still think that Levi kind of ruins the show. Or the plot. A little bit. I just think it was so much better as a horror. And I think that like I liked it as an action horror, and it really became just after Levi it just became an action anime. Like yeah, some people might die, but you literally always have like you always have Goku over here to kill any fucking Titan that comes nearby. Like through just like sheer force of will, he will cut down every Titan in existence. Like
Yeah.
like, and then they were like, let's have Mikasa be him too. And it's like, okay, like, I liked that Mikasa was the best, but like, low-key, and I love Mikasa, but low-key, show would have been better if, like, she died traumatically.
I can see that.
Right? Like, what if when airing...
Do you know how it ends?
Do I know how Attack on Titan ends?
Yeah. Because, like, the whole point is that she kind of needed to be alive for the ending.
I don't remember the details of it, but yeah, like, it's... I know that her and Armin are, like, the actual main characters by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if she died early, then, like...
Oh, no, it would totally fuck up the whole context. I just mean, like, for my version of things where it's, like, a horror, still.
Just, so, like, basically just season 1 continued.
I'd like season... Like, I think that there would have been a way to draw a fine line. Like, I think you could have... I think... Here's an example, right? Commander Erwin.
Yeah.
Right? He is brave and strategic and leaps into the fold and loses his arm and then, you know, eventually dies and all this other stuff, right? But, like...
Right.
He represented a great leader that made you feel confident in the characters and in their position. And I think he was enough to do what they wanted Levi to do. And then Levi just came in and was like, hey, what if the thing you're scared of was just a basic little bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's just so powerful so immediately. It's just like, yeah, other people might die. But when this guy shows up, they win. It's like, I liked the idea that they didn't have an I win button. You know, that like the idea that at any point, you know, the student, you know, they could get more comfortable with killing Titans, but it was never going to be easy. It was never going to be something consistent. Like, they showed little things like the blades breaking against the nape of the neck and not like always getting through and stuff like that, you know, like that element of like room for failure and all this other stuff. And like that just kind of went away.
The element of like survivability, like the resource management, like the gas tanks and your bullets.
Yeah, like all the stuff they did to like survive and fight them off, like was cool, and that's just kind of gone, like because Levi's a badass. So
They should have like nerfed him in a way that depended on resources, you know?
yeah, they should have made it as simple
Like
as
he could be like the round 1 win button, but he can't
win the whole
he's not
fight.
endurance. Yeah.
Yeah, like they needed to make
He'll burn through all of his resources too early.
And like that's the thing is they had moments where he did that, but it was always like that's how they capped it off. Like he just had to he would burn through the last of his resources finishing the fight, you know? Like no,
Yeah.
he needed to be
That needed to happen earlier.
Yeah, like it needed to be a thing where it's like Levi could come in and take out however many Titans he has blades for, and he could jet around, you know, for how, you know. And again, it'd be one thing if he showed up later into like into a really difficult scene, right? Here's the thing, you could have a really cool scene where if it was more resource based like that, where like Levi and like Mikasa can be the powerhouses, but there has to be a strategy of like characters like sacrificing and like not necessarily sacrificing, but like transporting resources to them in the battle. Like they could make it about like, okay, these two can keep it going, but they have to have the means to do so. So there could be cool episodes or strategies where it was literally like everybody's job is to keep them supplied, like to stay like to play, you know,
I think there was
Squire.
like 1 or 2 moments that were
Yeah,
but
there
like,
were, they hinted at that. That's what I'm saying, is like it was so,
it was there. But
it was there.
There was a background element.
Yeah, and then they just abandoned it because cool Levi do cool thing.
It's like they want to put their characters in hard spaces, but they don't want them to die.
Yeah, and I was okay with there being characters that didn't die. It's like I didn't expect any of the main cast to like any of the like main trio to really die, but like I would have liked to see them be put in positions that it's like, yeah, like they just did such a good job of making that first season of the show really just challenge your expectations, like.
Yeah.
And then like Levi shows up and is like, what if shonen?
Yeah.
Because I didn't really think of it like a traditional shonen when I first watched it. I thought it was really different and really unique. And then like,
yeah.
And I get it. Like I'm kind like it's also kind of missing the point, right? That like part of Attack on Titan is it's a kaiju show.
Yeah.
Like, and the Titans are supposed to, but like I liked the premise that they created with the world and the traversal gear and there's like I would have watched an entire like I would watch a show set like 100 years earlier or whatever, like, or does the timeline go back that far? I can't remember like how far they go back to. I don't think it actually goes back that far. Because like,
what do you mean by?
Well, because the people that have lived on Paradise haven't been there that long, I thought.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think my pet peeve is the magic of that show. I can excuse like timeline stuff, but it's like once the king was like, you know what, I'm gonna wipe everyone's memories. It's like, I don't know. Something about memory manipulation to me is just.
It's a bit of a cheap tactic, yeah.
It just because like the rest of the show, like around, like the technology and stuff is so grounded that just having straight up magic in the show kind of throws me off.
Like again, like it's the whole thing that like the whole kaiju thing, like again, I think that all comes back around to like the kaiju stuff, where like the founding titan and all that bullshit comes back to. Well, you have to have a reason for people to be powerful titans with like self-awareness. Like, I thought they were far better as a strange, awful force of nature. And I thought it was better when it was literally just the island of Paradise. Like, and like, I don't mind the existence of an outside world and stuff, but like, I really think that it's one of those things where the fake lore of the story that they set up is more interesting than the real lore. Right, where the world of Paradise.
There's just more mystery behind it, because I guess, in the sense that once you know it kind of loses that like
The
mysticism.
the mysticism of the show is what was so fascinating. Is it was like I liked the idea that like they might just be some strange force of nature, or that like even if people turn into Titans, if it was like some strange thing that occurs within people, right? Like I would have preferred if the answer was that they were like yokai or whatever, and like if people like had died with like too much like negative emotion or feeling in their heart or whatever, they like were reborn as the Titans. Like I would have taken some bullshit like that and had them just be a natural thing that exists in the world. Like I don't know. I just think the way they set them up like that as a force of nature that like the humans couldn't really deal with, like they could do their best, but like yeah, I don't know. I just think the whole
Like
premise.
my initial like
I like the
I
fantasy
guess
of
for
the
me
world.
the initial fantasy of them was like what how does it make sense that like humans have survived so long and in the past they apparently used them for their own like benefits because when they crack the wall open they see a titan in it and they think why is there a fucking titan in the wall?
Oh yeah, and the answer for that is magic too, basically, right? Like all the fucking
Right.
colossal titans formed the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I like the idea of there being like I like the idea that there was like a society of people that like once upon a time knew how to like manipulate them more than
And
the
then something
idea.
went wrong or something, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't just the whole military real world like political aspect of it was just really kind of a miss, I feel like.
I like it in theory. I just
Like it's not the worst way to take something, it's just I feel like what they had like it's like there's so many other stories I wish would take their thing in that direction, and Attack on Titan's thing would have been better the way it was. Like
mm-hmm.
I just think the fantasy of the world was really satisfying. And like yeah, the little bit of mystery they set up early on with the dad in the basement, but like honestly, like I just think they really took that and went a little bit wild with it. Like
And the thing is that like we all know that he kind of had everything plotted out from the start. Like he
yeah,
knew what he wanted to do. So it's not like
no, it's not like this is like, oh, you should have done it differently. It's more just like this is what I would have liked more, I think.
right. I think he was really strong like horror survival author.
Yeah, and I feel like the action just wasn't as interesting. Because the
I
Titans
think
as enemies aren't actually that interesting. That's the thing. They're interesting
yeah.
as a force of nature. Like when you make them sentient, they're suddenly
And
kind
it's
of like,
world building too.
yeah.
Yeah, when you make them sentient, it's kind of just like a beefed up person.
It's just a big guy.
Yeah.
Literally just a big guy. Like, that's why he had to give them distinctions like the armored Titan and the colossal Titan. And, yeah.
I still don't know why like one of them's just the woman titans. Like
Well, because the only other woman that's a Titan turns into the weird duck face thing.
no, there's literally no, I'm talking about the archetypes that like yeah, there's the jaw titan, the colossal, the armored, and then there's just woman.
Well, isn't woman basically isn't like I know it's dumb that they call her the female Titan, but isn't she literally the armored Titan?
No.
Oh, she's not armored.
She's not the armored titan. No. There is
Like,
the armored titan.
No,
and
I
then
know
there's
that.
the woman titan.
No, I know that, but I assumed that like I don't know the way
You
she.
can only have one of each archetype.
Yeah, I just mean that like there are other women that are Titans. She's the only one that looks like she looks like the female alternate to the armored titan is what I was saying. Like how they're both proportionally normal.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like they both look like regular people beefed up and big.
But her archetype is the female titan.
Yeah, which is hilarious, yeah.
That's my point.
I think it's literally just, I mean, I get what they're going for. She's the only one that actually looks like a female. But yeah, it is kind of dumb.
Like, there were 7 of them, right?
I just remember the cart titan looks stupid as hell.
Yeah. Like, that's the one thing that makes me think maybe he didn't have it all planned. Because to me, those names just sound like we named it those things because that's what they look like.
Those sound like human code names. They don't sound like real names. They sound like what people just trying to describe something would call it.
Exactly.
Like, it sounds
like
weird
the later ones have names that are like, that make sense.
Isn't
like,
it the War Titan? Like the War Titan and the
War...
What's the other one? Isn't it War...
Like the cart titan? You wouldn't... Like, it doesn't spawn with a cart on its back.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess the implication is that they're named by the military or whatever, but like... They're still dumb.
Yeah. Wait, no. What are they called? AOT.
Also, I really liked the idea of them as an actual clan of warriors, not soldiers of a foreign military.
Oh, there's
like
9 of them.
Like, I liked the idea that, like, Bertold and What's-His-Face might have been, like, from, like, a mountain clan of, like, Titan-aligned peoples. Like, I thought that was way cooler of a concept in my head than, like, oh, they're just soldiers from another military. Okay. Child soldiers, rah.
I mean, I do like the idea that, like, they might be from another military, but they're still, marginalized. Like, they don't hold any power, they're being used as someone else's power.
Yeah, I did, that was interesting, yeah. The fact that they were treated as, like, dirt.
It makes sense, yeah. So there's Founding, Armored Attack, Beast, Cart, Colossal, Female, Jaw, and Warhammer Titan.
The Warhammer Titan, because she literally just had the big hammer.
Yeah.
Isn't he just the attack titan because he can make the other titans attack?
Funny enough, the attack titan is the one with memory powers for some reason.
But he also could make the others attack, I remember that, for some reason.
No, the female titan and the... Actually, no. The beast titan, I forgot his name. The one with the beard.
Yeah.
He could only do that because he was half, Founding.
Oh yeah, because he's Aaron's brother,
I shouldn't say
right?
half Founding. I should say he was half royal bloodline, so yeah.
Because he's Aaron's...
He's a half brother.
Yeah. Okay, well, I cleared out this place.
AOG lore. Oh yeah, and then the origin of them being like, what's its face? Oh my god, it had a weird name. I know it.
What?
Like it's based off a real animal, but like.
What is?
The origin of Titans. It's like an ancient homunculus. I forget what it's called. It's like Hypsaria or something like that.
There we go. Yep. Now I can go here. Here we go.
Ymir Fritz. The mysterious spine-like creature.
I still don't even remember what the origin of Titans was. Like,
It was Ymir. The little girl, Ymir, she like went in contact with like the... It's labeled here as the source of all living matter, but it was like some anomaly, and then ever since then she had like the power of Titan. And then her children became the main, the core Titans, and then everyone else after that just became normies.
oh. I forget how they passed down the whole Titan thing.
You eat them.
Like, they're normal.
You
and
only
then...
survive. I think you survive for 13 years, like, once you get the power. And I think that curses because Ymir only survived 13 years after, or something like that. And then you die. And then once you die, like, they eat your body. And then that person... No, you have to be, like, a normie Titan, and as a normie Titan, you eat the special person, and then you become a special Titan.
Oh yeah, how do they turn them into normal Titans? They give them blood of Ymir or whatever, right?
Yeah, something like that. It's like... Yeah. Or is it the blood of a Titan? I forgot.
Just
But it's
southeast
some
of
sort of...
Taichi.
Some sort of fluid.
Some sort of fluid. Beautiful.
On the whole paths thing. I didn't get that.
What?
The paths. It says, like, the subjects of Ymir are all connected by the paths, and it's like... It's like another dimension where they're all... I think it's more about just visualizing fate.
Mm-hmm.
But still. But yeah, apparently Ymir is in the paths, and she's the one who forms all the bodies from the clay or whatever.
So what, do the ridiculous looking ones just because she ran out of clay?
No, the entire world is made out of the clay. So it's because she's a child.
She's Godchild.
She's Godchild. What is it called? Ancient, weird looking creature. I spelled weird wrong. What was that?
What are you looking for?
A prehistoric creature. What was that?
Oh, that inspired the Android Titans or whatever.
Yeah, it's not literally it, but like...
Wait, isn't the Origin of Titans like a blue spirit entity thing?
It's not blue. I'll show you a picture of it.
Yeah.
but the way it looks is literally based off of something like one of our fossils. Like something from the Cambrian explosion. I just forgot what it's called. Oh, this one. The Cambrian. Hallucinogenia, that's what it's called.
And she came in contact with this, and this is what gave her the power.
Yeah.
Creature, right?
No one knows. It's not explained.
Classic anime.
Okay, so the origin of Titans was 2,000 years ago. I don't know when Paradisia was made though.
I remember time's like a flat circle in that game, right?
Is it?
Or in that show. I don't keep playing the game, I'm tripping. Yeah, because isn't that the whole thing, like... Aaron was always gonna do what Aaron was gonna do because it was, like...
Oh, yeah.
Because the memories...
No, yeah, so what he did was, once he figured out how to go back and, like, view past memories, he was able to, like, influence those like occurrences
retroactively, right?
So, like, yeah.
Like he could essentially change time. I think.
Yeah, it's like a loop, I guess.
それが我らの理由に鉄砲などには頼らぬ弓にさえ抵抗があるのじゃならばなおさら諸国と和睦を結ばねば我らの外交が愚かだと申しておるのかさようなことはただ世の移り変わりは早いものよ
Cambrian explosion.
ヤマトへ参ったのは
You know about the Cambrian explosion, right?
Is that just when like all life started becoming weird and different? To see what worked?
Yeah. To see what worked is so real.
I mean, that's how natural evolution works.
Yeah, the moment they were like, oh shit, I can grow legs. They started growing a fuck ton of them, yep.
その考えもよぎりましたが、間違いであってほしいと願っております。邪悪な影というのならば、戦好きの筒井純慶であろう。誰であれいずれ明らかになりましょう。さすれば手を下すのみ。されど今はどうか和議へ。
There's an anomalous caress in the back.
向かわぬ理由もなくなりましたゆえ。ああ、何としても参ろう。幸福寺へ行き、安家と落ち合って和議を。
Wait, so that's the origin of Titans in the manga?
Yeah, it's hallucinogen. It's literally hallucinogen.
It's missing some parts, but yeah.
That might be the old rendition of hallucinogen. Because initially hallucinogen was like thought upside down, so the spikes were thought as legs.
Are the spikes actually sharp? I can't tell.
Silly little guy. Well, we don't know.
It's just a guess, but like that big blade-like protrusion seems kind of wild.
They were fucking around back then. No one knew. No one knew what they were doing.
They were fucking around back then. God was playing with Play-Doh.
They had a shark with a pinwheel mouth. They didn't know what they were doing.
Oh yeah. That thing looks ridiculous.
And then we had nautiluses that just stuck around.
And Nautilus is the crabs.
No, that's a horseshoe crab.
What's a Nautilus?
Nautilus is the cephalopod, the shelled cephalopod.
Oh. The thing that like Omastar is based on.
I think.
見つかってはならん。
This one is. It's a nautilus. See?
Yeah. Those things have just lived for. They've just managed to stick around forever.
Yeah. Don't we have coelacanths? We still have coelacanths, right?
I don't think we still have coelacanths. I think we have fish that are similar.
ここじゃな。
No, we have coelacanths.
安家を待つとしよう。
Really?
Yeah, we have coelacanths.
Shit, I don't know anything.
Dunkleosusis we don't have. That would be insane if we had Dunkleosusis.
Is that the big armored fish thing?
Yeah. Dude, imagine if we had these in our fucking waters.
Oh, I'm supposed to wait.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
that's the wrong image. I swear I copied it.
和議が行われるはここか。
That's like the fucker that
Oh my
gets my
God.
Dinosuchus.
Oh my god. I just looked up for scale. It's body.
Yeah, I would just not go in water. Ever.
Holy shit.
That was a freshwater
great.
species, right?
That's a great grandpa. No, they're at the ocean. Nothing that big would be in freshwater, I think.
The Isle says
Wait,
differently.
let me
ヤマトの漁師がそ
let
の
me
うち
look up largest freshwater animal.
The Isle
純
says
系殿
different
と綾
one,
子
so
殿はそこまで
clearly.
憎しみおうてはおらぬように思
Yeah,
う。
that's semi-aquatic though.
されど北境について
Oh
は
no,
どうであろう
they're
が腹の
they're
底
the
が
the
どう
big
に
fish
百
in
騎衆はこ
the
れ
Isle
ここへ来る。
are
Oh, you're talking
easily.
about the big
望む
fish.
ものか。
Yeah.
それがしは同席してうちから見張るつもりだ。お主
Some
は
of
どう
those look like
外
the
で影に
the
潜んでお
not
る。
dolphins, and those were definitely oceanic.
それがよい。
The not dolphins.
Then they're reptiles. That's why I call them not dolphins.
滑り落ちぬようにな。
高いところに登らんと。
What are they called? Ichthyosauria. That one. I'm pretty sure those existed as one of the big fish.
人目を避けんと。
Perchance.
Very clever in here, actually. Not actually.
奴らは何を企んでおる。
I love ancient animals.
宋が秋山の兵らと話をした。鉄砲を持ち込んどるのか。近寄らねば。
気のせいで
Very nice isopods. I like how we named them Anomalocales and hallucinating. Like, yeah, we don't know what the fuck is going on.
Look at a hallucination.
And then anomaly. Yeah, this is definitely an anomaly.
Wait, what's the other one?
Anomalocaris.
So send it. I don't know what
Like,
it
look
is.
look at this thing. That's an
What the-
anomaly.
It's like a shrimp fish.
That was the apex predator back in ye olde day.
Wait, really? Was it giant?
Let me see how big it was. It's just that nothing else was bigger.
It was giant at the time. 'Cause everything was
Yeah.
small back then, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing was pretty small.
Send with banana for scale.
But I'm checking because I'm seeing two images. One of these looks fake. Yeah, this looks real. There's a bunch of different like subspecies. But the biggest one, I'm pretty sure was a filter feeder. The smaller ones with the two pronged faces were predators. Then the biggest one with like
A
it doesn't have the
radiodonta.
prongs. Radiodonta. The mother. One of them is called the mothership.
I mean, because it does look like an alien.
Yeah.
Learning so much today.
Agiocassis. Or Agirocassis. Anomalocaris.
大した手間ではない。
兵がおる。
Was
誰か撃たれる前に止めなくては。
Oh yeah, that dude. Honestly, this is more of an anomaly. What is this called? Opabinia. Look at that thing. That's picture. Hold on.
What the fuck is that? I made something like that in Spore. Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like a spore creation. You're right.
何を企んでおるのだ。
すぐにわかろうさ。
Yo, who did this? That's crazy. That looks like something that could exist. Well, is file size too big? Fuck. It's a picture. Okay, it's on Twitter. Hold on. I'm just gonna
そこまでになされよ。いさかいは和議の妨げ。物別れとなるを望まぬなら落ち着かれた方がよろしいかと。
What the fuck? Is that what Squidward's supposed to be?
No. It's an octopus.
Could have fooled me.
Like, this looks like it could exist because of the slugs, like sea slugs look like this. Yeah, who made this? This is really cool.
わしは違う。見くびるでないぞ。
Oh, but it's an arthropod, it's not.
お主は高僧なれど、
not a
資材を
worm.
溜め込んだ上、私欲のために利用していたであろう。大和を支配下に置こうと和平を求める様子を見せながら裏では暗躍していた。そして大名同士の不和を煽って双方を意のままにし、この地に混乱をもたらした。
What other fuck ass animals
何
were
を
made?
血迷うたことを。濡れ衣じゃ。
I like my Google search was just ancient weird looking creatures.
Oh, I was right. I guessed right. Let's go.
What would you guess?
Who is the bad guy?
真実とは醜きもの。
Megan Art.
一人残らず切って捨てよう。
Oh, the Tully monster. It looks like Open Beanie is just more fuck ass. Is it actually just called the Tully monster? Oh my god, stupid fucking stock eyes. I've heard. Oh my god, look at this thing.
I can't, I'm in the middle of the battle.
Okay, sorry. It looks like a submarine. With like a nozzle. Like a cartoon nozzle claw. Someone made it in Spore!
他に敵がおらぬのを確かめたらそれがしも行く。
What is that? This fucking elephant, what is that? Body builder. Bro, put this guy in Monster Hunter, holy.
What, they fucking killed me? I'm fucking bad. Holy shit, what's wrong with me?
I'm fucking dead.
I'm fucking dead and I'm fucking dead and it really hurts me. I'm fucking dead, yeah.
Look at the skeleton and imagine what this creature would look like.
他に敵がおらぬのを確かめたらそれがしも行
Did they
く。
like fucking lower the file size?
What the fuck is that? Is that in Spore?
That was an elephant. But with just a huge fucking bottom jaw for no reason.
It's a massive underbite. That's crazy.
The British be like.
The British be like. Well, I think that's racist.
That's fine. We could be racist to the colonizers.
Got him.
Why would they even use that? I mean, I guess anti-eaters are kind of weird.
Okay, why are they so mean? Why are there so many? Why are they coming after me? Stop it! Stop!
It's literally just a tube.
Your tube.
Mom's a tube.
Bro, that's racist.
Biologica.
他に敵がおらぬのを確かめ。
What
救いなんだ。なぜ津井などにこのヤマトを。松永久秀を覚えておる。奴を撃ったの。
志ある者の燃ゆるがごとき覚悟がこれか。
せいぜい勝ち誇るがいいこの末。いつかそなたも苦渋を知ることになろう。
箱はどこだ。
静かにせぬか。死にゆく者の邪魔をするな。あの音聞こえるか。松永久秀のドラ息子がわしを呼んでおるようじゃ。お前もあの世へ来いとな。
Another one down.
これでまた鬼が一人片付いた。
ヤマトに太平が訪れればよいが。
訪れんと。
こたびの騒動、一人に席を負わせられるものか。お主も知っていよう。狂気と強欲は根が深いと。あやつらが消えたとて、たやすく太平は訪れはせぬ。
じゃが信じるほかない。やり直す気を与えたんじゃ。あとはヤマトの者ら次第。
そうだな。人に救いをもたらす種もその中にあるのやもしれぬ。
で、小次郎は
消えた。
これで人助け好きの厄介者も成仏できるとよいが。しっかりした作りじゃ。職人が丹精込めて作り上げたに相違ない。
Staying at any. Nose. That seems to be straight through. There are no things. There's the best. Daiji. Has to be pointed out when you.
Now it's starting to get hot. The maintenance crew has forsaken me.
Oh, it's mushroom.
Someone said, "Guess who's getting laid tomorrow? It's me. I am." And then they like quote tweeted it saying, "Y'all low-key sleeping on period blood."
What?
Bro, it's crazy.
I don't know what any of this means.
What do you mean?
I'm just disturbed.
Yeah, I think that was his point. My love language is rage baiting.
Well,
That's a KG.
what? What'd you say, Lauren?
That's like something KG. It's KG coded.
It's Cajun.
I only call my haters broke. Everyone else is just a victim of capitalism.
It's basically nighttime. What do you mean you'll come back? Silly game. pit stop or see you're fine.
行くぞ。
Looks vaguely like that. Bro, if this isn't nighttime, what is?
「今の声、人ではないようじゃ。おしろいババア、正気に戻れ。私はお前に怪我をさせとうない。
なんじゃと？
分かっとるが、何？
アホどもめ。けど酔いが覚めたよ。確かに
村の者が怯えとる。家に帰って休め。じゃ
ありがとうよ。あとすま。
Your knives away, crazy lady. I still don't understand. It operates in eastern Yamato. There it is. Ah. Let's go kill him.
用心せねばな。この元へ戻らねば。
Some of those guys. Awesome.
My computer decided it just hates Wi-Fi. I had to restart. What the fuck is this, bro?
Welcome to using computer. Oh, computer.
My computer's like, ew, I don't like being connected online. Ew. Okay, back to Citizen Sleeper 2.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a difficulty now? It's broken. Did I play on the hardest difficulty?
View again, remember?
柳生宗俊殿
Should I go
頼み
risky
な
or
ら断る
dangerous?
これはご無礼をお気を悪くされたなら謝りまする手合わせする気はないお主のこともここへ来たわけも知っておるなれど我が子は死に使える家は総崩れ前に刀を抜いた時など敵にとどめ無心で刀を振るい行き着いた果てがこの落ちぶれて死を待つ身今さらお主が名を上げるための踏み台になってやる剣聖と称される宗俊殿の腕前それがしの見栄のためにそれを汚す気はありませぬただ太刀を捨てる前にどうかひとたび宗俊殿が刀を振るう姿をお見せ願いたいどうかそれがしではなく御身のためによかろうこれが最後だ我が名は柳生田島の神宗俊
Reroll
こ
those
れが
dice.
終われば二度と刀を取ることはあるまいいざ相まみなんと見事な腕前かこのさえ渡る心持ちを思い出されたかどうかその神業をよかろう宗俊殿はなんという戦いぶりまさに宗俊殿いやすけよお主の申した通りだわしにこの道を捨てることはできぬ剣は我が心と同じどうして切り離せよなれどわしはお主の言うような傑物ではないのだ安家よわしは我が子を見殺しにしお主に言われるまで頼みとしてきた剣すら取れぬありさまであった物のふとしてあるまじきことそれがしも深き闇に落ちた時は友に助けられ己を取り戻せたものですそれがしは剣聖の技に学ぶために参りました罪を背負っていても人の値打ちは変わりませぬ剣聖共に来ていただきたい貴殿にはまだこの地の民を救う力があるお主の言う通りかもしれぬ思案することといたそう礼を言うぞ安家よ互いに支え合い高め合えばさらに強くなれることでしょう ヤマトを追う影と偽りは消え去った。
これで平穏が戻ります。あの御霊と初めて会われた場所へお行きください。忘れがたみが残されておるやも。
形見などなくとも
私たちヤマトの者もあなたへのご恩は。
Who's that? Experiments Lane. Does he have 3 hands? No. I know that guy. What's his name? It's like Mark Gate or some shit.
Matamba, Casa. Okay, so the next one to find is so we now 1, 2, 3 zones left. Okay. After I finish clearing lots of these.
They're doing the you have amnesia.
So you are the same sleeper from the first game, right?
Yeah. But it's okay, it's a soft reboot, literally. They tried to reboot you.
What's this?
That is not your name. Sir, that is not your name. Dies, different color dies, damn it. Oh, so they have in dialogue skill checks too now. Yours is just like Disco Museum.
So what's your favorite team, your favorite game, Disco?
It's my favorite game. I'm praying that they didn't forget about me. They got to come today, right?
For the air conditioner. It'd be funny if they did forget about you.
Yeah. Bro! I sent in the order. I know it's sent because not only did I get an email, but I was on the phone while making it and he said it was sent.
Well, service folk would never lie.
Sure. Why would he lie to me? What are you
I don't know. That's why I said they'd never lie, right?
They wouldn't. They wouldn't just say, yeah, we got it.
You're like, we wouldn't. They wouldn't do that to me, Vaughn. They wouldn't do me like that.
Because that means me calling again, which wastes their time.
Nobody wants a phone call from Lemon. God.
No one wants a phone call from me.
百姓が盗賊と戦っておる。加勢せねば。 皆良き動きをしておる。
血まみれの鬼からだ。丘のてっぺんにいて皆に
おかげでならず者どもに立ち向かえるって分かったんだ。
もう化け物も賊も
何よりだ、人のある金棒を教える鬼か。もしや上泉先生が挑めとおっしゃった達人の一人ではあるまいか。
仏に心を注がねばならん。安家か。上泉先生に言われわしのもとへと来たのであろう。
はい、金棒を学ぶため参りました。されどそれどころで
知恵試しをしよう。正しく
承知。
ある大名が槍の一派に武器を捨てるように命じたとしよう。お触れに背くことはできぬが、その者らは民を守る術を失う。門徒たちが民を守れなければ、盗賊どもが神仏の社も人の住処も好き放題に荒らして回るであろう。さあ答えよ。どちらが正しい道だ。忠誠を誓った主君の命に従うか、守護を誓った民を守るか。
強き者の役目とは弱き者を助けること。されどそれは主君。
まこと手に負えぬ類の問いで。さあ金棒を取る。金棒を思うさま振るうため、未熟者は鬼の力を身につけんとする。達人は仏の心眼を持って金棒を操るのだ。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支え、すべての筋、それに使うのだ。
重いものを振り回せば動きが遅れ、隙ができる。
抗わずその重さに動きを合わせよ。金棒の勢いに乗るのだ。まだ重さに抗っておる。 安家
Have a Kanabo purpose.
金棒を思うさま振るうため未熟者は鬼の力を身につけんとする。達人は仏の心眼をもって金棒を操るのだ。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支える。すべての筋をこれに使う。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支える。すべての筋をそれに使うのだ。
重いものを振り回せば動きが遅れ隙ができる。
あらがわる。
Oh my god, fuck.
重さにあらがる。
How does the skill work? It's...
安家金棒を思うさま振るうため未熟者は鬼の力を身につけんとする。達人は仏の心眼をもって金棒を操るのだ。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支える。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支える。すべての筋をそれに使う。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支える。
Oh my god, 2 hits. 2 hits, that's all it takes him. 2 hits, fuck you.
安家
To die or
To kill me. I don't know why his fucking thing is so hard.
金棒を思うさま振るうため未熟者は鬼の力を身につけんとする。達人は仏の心眼をもって金棒を操るのだ。体のすべてを使ってこの重さを支える。すべての筋をそれに使うのだ。
重いものを振り回せば動きが遅れ隙ができる。
あらがわず。あらがわず。重さに動きを合わせる。金棒のあらがわず。あらがわず。その重さに動きを合わせる。金棒の勢いに乗るのだ。重さは数となるが武器でもある。金棒がお主を信じ、金棒は簡単には扱いませぬ。すべてを捧げ、義もまたしかり。己のすべて。あの大名と槍の一派の問い、あれはこの地で起きたことでは。そうだ。盗賊は野放図となり、誰かが百姓を守らねばならなかった。そしてこれによって何が起ころうと、
盗賊の頭が大名を操っ、しかしその蛇はそれがしが仕留めました。もう悩ま
何代でお主を試そうと思うたら、わしの知ることは残らず教えよう。
かたじけのうぞ。
Okay.
yeah.
Some of them just now we just Route to last. 2 points. 4.
Okay. Fuck. Poker, gambling. I need more to it. Oh, so I can't upgrade and endure it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Meditation.
大義という炎が私という沖に火をつけた。
I'm gonna go off-road horse. Off-road horsey. God, I can't talk. Jesus Shrine. Another person.
traveling. Yes. I was about to just say, why are you yellow?
What?
This character is straight up yellow.
Why are you yellow? Racist?
Why are you yellow?
You're not allowed to ask me that. Them's the rules, kid. Bro, they're going wild. Grum's just reposted an article about Shadows not being the hit Ubisoft needs, and the Assassin's Creed Twitter responded, "Our game is out." Holy shit.
Bro.
They're like, whoever's there is literally like, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not paid enough to let these people be stupid. I'm just gonna say what I want. Like, that's so fucking funny. Our game is out, bro. That's a statement. That's so crazy. I love the Assassin's Creed team. Makes me proud to be enjoying this. Let's see where. There's a meditation point. There's another scroll up there. Bro, ratioing Grums and Elon in one day. Good job, Assassin's Creed Twitter.
Good job, intern. Nice job, team.
Nice job, team. Another meditation spot for another knowledge point. Yeah, yeah. I hit that right. Why did it give me the wrong one? Why did it say I'm doing it wrong? Did I hit it too early first time? Okay, fuck you, game.
This is so sketch.
You're sketch.
I wish I was sketch. Sketching. Oh.
Then do it, bitch.
I'm playing video game.
Okay, it's the only acceptable answer. It's the only acceptable counter response.
恐ろしき福井家の呪いが降りかかるぞ。ああ、銭さえあれば。
ほら。
飛び散ったおじじ様、外は気に入ったか。
Do what he did with 1 point.
Knowledge at 3 more to knowledge. I don't even know what we can get to that point.
Fuck.
This out. Mystically, we want to get there.
さあ走れ。
Read this statue.
さあ走れ。
How long it? The first 1 second almost rode off the mountain. Go there.
Yep.行くぞ。これほど高い。
It's the highest point in the map. Cool. So it's just the top of a mountain. I found a way. This is just a straight road, but I just don't around. Or rather, I'm sure there's only one road. I think it's straight up. So it's not straight.
武芸大会はここか。随分と盛り上がっておるな。
気をつけ。そうじゃない。膝に気をつけろと言ったろ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Oh, they get. Whoa, he's stacked. Or is that just lucky? Lucky roll.
Oi.
This is cool. Yamba. Should be fine, right? We don't even. Oh, shoot. Let's not do that. Nice. Gambling. Ka-ching. Fuck. This is different. Thinking that. Good. Oh, none of us are engineers, so we just don't.
Yukuzo.
She gets. Oh, okay. See.
Ah, どうも。旅のお方か。
直江じゃ。
旅人とお地蔵様にお参りする人はほとんど。
それはここ。
内と外両。
ではお前も道に迷った。
はぐらかすつもり。
そうじゃな。私は一度
似た者同士ですね。私からのお願いです。
私が偽りを
似た者同士の勘でそうはしないはずです。すでにいくつかお供えしてくれたよ。
まあな、以前私に問いをはぐらかしたという。
可愛い顔なのに鋭いこと。私が道に迷ったのか、夫です。あの人も皆。
その気持ちはわかる。誰かを思う気持ちはあるが、向ける相手がおらん。
ほろ苦くも美しい真実。お礼にこの品を。
ありがとう。
もっとお地蔵様にお参りし。
Nice. There's exactly 69 Jesus statues. Jesus statues.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Just my luck I rolled. You were just juiced up. Okay. Throw it out.
So, 走る
No. Can I? I'm not doing that.
It's everything other than this.
Okay, our rolls are not good.
But we turn them.
We're not. Can't get both. Oh, I can't. That's. Oh. Please. Oh, God rolls. You can roll this one. Don't put it. Nice.
Okay, so
I'm also here.
let's go to the person. Well, let's do. Where's
Okay. Yay! Wait, let's think.
Well, now I'm 47. Let's check our save time. So 56 hours.
さあお出ましだ。マサゴ、スオ、北斗、汚染、そして負け知らずの王者雲海、それに挑まんとする新参者俊足の魔王へ。生き延びろ。勝てば皆の苦しみは終わる。負ければわしはここにおる仲間と同じ目に遭おう。1対1の勝負が4戦。わかりやすい戦いだ。戦いに挑むした流れる血ほど心が湧くものはない。それとうまい酒じゃ。
雲海様がくださったお役目を。すぐに終わらせてやる。
I fucking oh, I didn't parry. I keep forgetting now it doesn't have a pump shooting there.
Okay, okay. I need to find some place to repair. I like what they did. It's actual consequences on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
So there's, instead of like a secondary stamina meter, because you know you have your energy meter and you have your health.
Yeah.
Instead, your health is replaced with your dice health. So each of your dice have 3 bars of health. And the way that they get damaged is your class ability. No, if you accrue stress. So there's a meter at the top, and every time you accrue stress, if you roll, it's in order. So like the first pip is a 1, the second pip is a 2, it skips the third, fourth one is a third. Basically, if your dice rolls on one of those, it will take damage. And if it takes 3 damage, you can't use that dice anymore. You have to repair it. that make
Oh,
sense?
yeah, that makes sense. Which is, her attacks are so
But like
slow.
on regular difficulty, if all your dice breaks, you get a permanent glitch. I don't know what that means. It's probably just like a permanent debuff. But on hard, you just die.
Oh, cool. At least there's actually like
your reaction.
Well, I don't know. I like that's kind of what I didn't like about the first game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I chose hardest just to see, and yeah, if you die, you die. That's it. That's game over. Yes, sir. It says death is permanent. I wonder if I can repair it straight up break, or if I have to let it break before I can repair it. I can't gamble no more. This garbage. Who wants to play? Oh, but you can change wait, can you? Change difficulty in time? Zone Scorch Manta, bro. We die like men, we die like men. Next one is ring. Okay.
この刃を見るがよ。
Oh yeah, and there's a whole new system called contract system. Where you like leave the hub and you're in like an enclosed mission, which is cool. fuel.
喉が渇いておいででは近くをうろつくなこのうつけめ
周防にかけて大損したんじゃおらんようになってせいせいした北斗はもっと強いといいんじゃがな
北斗との勝負では間合いに入らぬことじゃ近づけば命はこの金棒で無駄だお娘
解することになろう。素早い身のこなしだ。
No. Where are you going, Phil?
「勝負あり」「北斗敗れたり」「勝ったのは俊足の魔王へ」どうやって運べというんじゃ。
この刃の毒を。我が刃に敵はなす。
Lady, fucking chill. Why can't... I need some block of Jesus.
「この刃の」死を受け入れよ。我が刃に。
勝負あり。汚染の毒はもう誰にも回ることはない。勝ったのは俊足の魔王へ。ようやく
前はどうわしは
So he can just fucking cheat?
大した腕じゃった。
Is the trick to posture attack him while he's doing that?
信じられん。勝負あり。見事雲海を倒した。勝者は俊足の直江。新たな王者の誕生だ。よくぞ我らを救ってくれた。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。心から感謝する。
雲海、一体何も。
かつては坊主であった。ここがまだ寺であった頃は徳の高い男であったが、不運に見舞われ酒に溺れおった。そしてわしの武芸大会を乗っ取り、己の敵を。
だがそれも過ぎたこと。この先のことはお前。
武芸大会にかつての誉れを取り戻す。ここで働く者らは家族のようなもの。わしらにはこれしかない。
さようか。また挑んでくる者がおれば
一人ずつ裁きを下して。さあこれを受け取れ。話しほどの品ではないやもしれぬが。
褒美だけが目当てではない。ではまたな。
ああ、いずれまた会おう。俊足の直江。
House room just moved.
He got embarrassed.
Fires. Some stuff here. And then scoop that. Not really unlocked. Yes.
What? Okay. Oh, none of us are engineers. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Okay, I'm gonna do that while like, both of you are useless.
This is please.
Oh wait, never mind. You're chilling.
さあ走れ
You're a bitch. What? Oh my god.
黙れ
どうか命だ。
何？
わしは玄白、誠の山伏じゃ。そなたあの語り。
語り？
吉春を。
伊賀でお前の話を。
吉春は気が短い。それがここ。
あやつもお咲も息災じゃ。されど。
にわかに人殺しの僧の誠の山伏は欲を堅持させらうもの。俗世の楽しみ、修行を終えた山伏は悪。
つまり語りは。お前たちの
偽物も我らと同じ包囲をまとっておる。見た目に油断した罪なき者を襲う。
偽山伏はすでに幾人か片付けたが。
ありがたい。あのようなものだが山伏はならぬ。
What the hell is this, man? You're not cute with me. Oh, I'm cooked. No. Oh, thank God.
川上から流れてきたか。山伏のような格好をしておるが、歩き方は無者に。
良いものが流れてきた。良いものが良い。
Billy. Oh, this is gonna be so tight. I'm gonna lose a dice, aren't I? Oh, I lost 2! Fuck.
Ooh.
March. Wait, where? No. Not here. I don't want to push, because if I push, I could lose more.
That's what you do.
First, I have to do it. Oh my god, I lost another dice. Okay. If we do this, that's... It's a 50-50 roll. 50-50. It's also 50-50. It's over. It's over. Last 50-50. No, I'm dead.
Did you really? Did you die?
Well, we failed. I don't know if I die straight away. I feel like I should restart. I've had good rolls on like. How expensive is it to repair my dice? Just gonna steal it for us. Okay. Dude, I'm like on like death's door. I have 2 dice. One of them is at 1 health, the other is at 2.
Jesus.
God, I lost 3 50-50 rolls. Are you kidding me?
Lol.
Who knows? Maybe there would have been another check right after. I was trying to rush it because it like I hit the 3 I hit like 3 points already.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Oh, fuck, I was
Beat the game
supposed to... no, because I'm still 100%ing every zone as I go.
Oh, man.
Also, I forgot to mention, I was supposed to say something. So Jada's doing, like, a thing with a personal trainer on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now until a little bit. Like, she said she'd be on, like, 9, but that's, like, 11 your time.
Oh.
So, I don't know if that works for you. Otherwise, she said we can talk about, like, she's also open Mondays and Wednesdays, now for earlier in the day. So, we might try shifting to that or something. I was supposed to message you sooner. I just forgot.
No, you're good.
But yeah, anyway, so let me know what you can do work schedule-wise or what you can make work for you.
Yeah, yeah. I should be able to do Wednesdays. Yeah, I have to look, but...
Okay.
Yeah, Wednesday should be fine for me.
Okay, and then I just gotta talk to Breeder too. But yeah, I'm not anywhere. Well, I wouldn't say I'm not anywhere close. I'm almost 100% done with 6 zones, so there's 3 left.
Oh, nice.
And of like the main cast, I have how many left to kill? Of the main baddies on the wheel, I have just 3 left.
Nice.
Yeah, and my completion chart is looking nice. There's lots of red circles and yellows, and my objective chart is looking very stimmy.
What if I just straight up? Oh wait, no, I can't die right now.
But yeah, I've been
I'm like, what
clearing
if I just
basically
wake up
everything.
tomorrow and I die?
The only things I haven't been finishing are I haven't done all of the like. I've reached level 6 knowledge, so I haven't been rushing to do some of the knowledge points like for Yasuke.
Oh, you got the max.
Well, you can keep going up. It's just I'm at the max one for
Well, the
skills.
max for
Yeah, so
yeah,
I don't know what happens after it keeps going up. To wait and see. Wait, what is it?
Pride and accomplishment.
Pride and accomplishment. Yeah. Where is it?
Oh fuck! I thought I died.
How's it been going for you though?
I lost 3 guys in the expedition.
Yeah, what are you playing, Lemon?
Lemon's playing Citizen Sleeper too. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So how are you liking it still?
Who, me?
Me?
Yeah. Not Lemon. PG. I know how Lemon's liking Citizen Sleeper. They've been talking about
So I
it.
was like, I already told you.
I was like, I'm not playing Citizen Sleeper. Wait.
Oh, don't. Oh, I miss. Oh, no.
It's been a ton of fun.
I can't.
I'm loving Yasuke.
Bro, I'm ready to. I've played enough Yasuke now that I'm ready to dunk on the haters because, bro, it's classic skill up skill issue, man. Like, he talked about Yasuke not being able to do certain stuff. I've so far, unless I'm wrong, you can check. I have not found a sync.
Do what?
Sync towers. I've not found one that he can't do. His pathing is just very specific.
He's locked out of some of them. Like, I know, like, if it's like a shrine and it's like those ones where you have to use the grappling hook.
But see, that's the thing is some of those I've found. There's like most of them I found a way through. I haven't tried with all of them, but like generally there's like
yeah, it's not all of them. Like, I've gotten some of them, but there's some where it's like there's no other like climbable structure near it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta switch to that way.
Because I've seen him.
Fair enough.
Because the only ones I've found he can't climb, I am not even confident he can't climb them. Because I kept thinking he couldn't climb most of them, and then I found ones where I was like, wait, this you can climb this. It just doesn't look like you can. Like,
no, he can climb a decent bit. Like, it's something that like no one ever talked about. I didn't even know he could like really climb shit until that like gameplay showcase that they did like a few weeks ago. Where I was like,
yeah.
oh, he actually like has some parkour. Like, he can actually like do some of this stuff. But there's definitely some where it's like, yeah, they like heavily incentivize you swapping. Because
I'm just curious if there's any. I'm just curious if there's any he literally can't do. Like, I know it seems like it, but I'm like kind of like hesitant where I'm like, maybe I need to go to like look at them again or look at some of the ones that I've heard that people have said he can't do and see if there's a way. Because a couple of the ones I was certain, I was like, there's no way he can do this. I was like, wait, he can. It's just like the path to it is like insanely specific.
I think there are some that, because I tried to do what you said you're gonna do, like where like I spent like 10 minutes on like a single like.
I've spent longer than that trying to find them.
Or I'm just like, all right, is there like a specific building I can climb up or something? And it's like, no, you just.
I found
that.
one that was a shrine, and it looked like there was literally no way to climb it. except for you could climb on top of a gray like lantern, like not even a lantern, but like one of the stone lanterns. You could climb that, and it'd give you just enough room that you could jump up to the roof lip of the shrine and start climbing it.
No, there's definitely somewhere he can finesse it pretty easily. Where it's like, yeah.
I've also noticed
you
basically
just
any
look
tower
in your
that's
environment.
burned, like if it's burned, that's your way of knowing that Yasuke can definitely do it, because like he can climb up the burned out pieces.
Yeah, yeah. Like if
But-
you're even like halfway paying attention, there's somewhere it's like you can definitely climb these with Yasuke.
But yeah, like I also like just because I wanted to make myself mad, so I watched Skillup's review. Bros, like when he started talking about the combat and like like he tried to say that like Ghost of Tsushima just has better combat. I'm like, you're a dumb bitch. You're just a liar. You're just like you're just
YouTube channel.
you like for real, like you're just lying to the masses right now. Like he also finished it in 40 hours, which means he had to just beeline the story. So I'm like, oh, so any other moments that might that might inform the narrative outside of the main story you didn't engage with. So of course you think that the writing.
Oh my fucking god!
Because it's like one of those games where like I'm surprised.
How does he get a review copy?
I'm surprised because there's a bunch of story beats and stuff, like not even necessarily story moments, but like moments that flesh out the relationship and personalities of Yasuke and Naoe that are just side quests. Like they have
like
such
the
a
memories, like
yeah,
the meditation memories.
not and the memories, and then they also have a bunch of really cute just like there was one that was literally just called Cloud Gazing. And it was literally just a cute thing where like they talked about them.
I can have that one on my
yeah,
map.
yeah, it's really cute. Like, and there have been a couple times where like you see them build their
Have you
rapport.
done the one where they got drunk together?
No, where's that?
What? I think it's in the hideout.
Okay, I haven't been doing a lot
They
of the
literally-
hideout stuff. That's awesome. I got to see that.
They do like a never have I ever.
They're
and
so.
it's really sweet.
I also love the dynamic because they've basically gone for like. They've really given like they've made the Yasuke haters so mad because there's like now he's a peasant technically, right? So like I just got through a section where like Yasuke was literally like, let me do the talking because as a samurai he has like respect with daimyos that she just won't.
Oh yeah, he actually has table manners.
Like literally, like that's how they treat him. Like she's just his servant. Like
I love that shit.
And I love their relationship, the way they've like built it out, because it's very like, bro, I joked about Rush Hour a lot, but like they have such a buddy cop attitude together, like
they're literally good cop, bad cop.
Like when Yasuke
several dialogue choices are just like
good cop,
do
bad
you want
cop.
to be bad cop Naoe or good cop Yasuke?
And then like Yasuke is literally like flirting with Lady Oichi. And fucking Naoe shows up from behind the tree at the end of the quest to make fun of him. I'm like, that's so, like, it's those moments that I'm like, this informs their character so much. And the fact that you didn't engage with any of this and then say like, his whole thing was that the game's alright, but the writing's shit and the combat's mid. And I'm like,
that's insane.
I think the writing in this is
the best combat in the franchise.
Legitimately, and I think that the writing is actually way better than people are giving it credit for. Like, I don't think it's just okay. I think it's actually really good. Like the moment with Jinjuro really like I had another one yesterday where I was doing just like it was one of the regional things. Like one of the regional quests, right? Where it's like, you know, your main quest is split up into taking out each person of the region or whatever. And I was following along with one of those and like another like emotional just like fucking just emotional gut punch. Like I was like, holy shit, why is this game trying to make me feel things again? Stop. Like,
yeah.
They like, and I'm like, this is actually really well written. I don't understand this, how you can say this is poorly written. And I'm like, well, maybe if you only engage with literally the main quest line, and it's like, okay,
right?
yeah,
Like all of his like criticisms are like, yeah, I could see how you feel this way if you're like a fucking lobotomy patient. Like, yeah,
I could see how you feel this way if you
engage with that.
if you finish the game at level 25 and you don't have any cool skills and you don't like.
Yeah. Like, if you're a casual, I 100%, understand why you feel this way. But like, you're
You're supposed to be, yeah, you're supposed to be a professional. Like, no, I was like, the combat comparison to Ghost of Tsushima sent me. I was just like, I knew you were a hack, you fucking. Like, it's not even
Like, give me
close.
that good, like,
I
holy
will
shit.
like, okay, there
What
are
is
elements
Ghost
of it
smoking?
that like you can definitely cheese combat in this game because it's a big open world RPG, right? But like,
All the
I
ways you can cheese the combat in this game are like nothing compared to Ghost of Tsushima, in my opinion.
like Ghost of Tsushima is so like, it's so
You just
bland.
didn't
Like,
have to in Ghost of Tsushima because the baseline combat was so easy.
and also when it's not easy, it becomes not easy. You wanna know how they make it not easy? They overwhelm you. Like, I was playing Lethal, and like the way they make it hard is they just send a bunch of enemies at you, and like they make it so that just several of them are gonna swing multiple unstoppable attacks at you, or like multiple unblockables, and you just kind of basically you either backpedal forever or you go in and like execute them one at a time. Bullshit like that. Like, as soon as you're surrounded in that game, combat falls apart. Like,
Yeah, it's like, why?
it's
It's
like
the
have
only
it's
moment.
literally having the free flow combat, but without the whole like, oh, it's like Batman's got like omnidirectional combat, but like that's because they don't throw multiple unblockables at you at a time. Otherwise, you're just back to not really having free flow. Like,
And there's like, the thing about Ghost of Tsushima's combat in particular is that it is like free flow combat, entirely designed to make you feel cool, and that's the end goal basically. And like,
but bro, like,
because
this
of
is
that,
designed to make you feel cold. Holy shit.
yeah, and it's like, with that being their only goal, the only way they can introduce challenge is like, oh, we add in a post-launch gameplay mode where like everything one-shots you and you one-shot everything. Like, that's the only way that they can actually have like
And it's not
engaging
even that. Like,
challenge
it's
in
not
their
even you
game.
one-shot everything. You don't, actually. That's what's annoying, is they make it
Yeah,
sound.
you don't one-shot everything, but it's
Yeah,
like
they,
you
they
have
make it sound
increased
like you'd be
damage.
lethal, but you're really not that lethal. Like,
Yeah.
enemies feel surprisingly spongy considering how little armor they have. Like, at least in this game, enemies that are like, the only enemies that feel tanky that don't have a ton of armor are like bosses.
Mm.
I will say, I like the whole vault ability on Naue is absolutely cheese busted. Like,
Oh yeah,
because you
it's
can literally you just
that's why I don't use
deflect
it.
deflect. Like, I can't help myself. They give me a thing that works, so if I end up in a tough spot, I'm like, oh, I can't assassinate this person. I guess I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
So okay, so I'm mastery.
It's
I'm knowledge
why.
rank 7, but it actually wait. What? There's wait. There's knowledge rank passives. Oh. Okay, so I
Oh,
have
there is?
yeah, so I can spend points, but
Oh,
it
that's
costs
cool.
my mastery points, but they're global passives. That's what you unlock at the high. Okay, so once you get to mastery 8, knowledge 8, then you're done. Then you have all of the passives available to spend points in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like, it's not that Ghost of Tsushima's combat is bad.
It's just
It's
very
just
simple.
that it's very, very simple. Like, I don't know how you could prefer the rock paper scissors combat of oh wait. Well, who's that? I just saw someone left the Discord chat.
Did someone join and then leave? What?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Yeah, who is? I don't think I've ever seen them before.
It was Seth.
Oh.
Back from the
Wait, who's
dead.
Seth?
Oh, just like person we used to play Splat with.
Ah, okay.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, no, like, it's just Ghost of Tsushima's rock paper scissors combat. It's so simple. Like, it was like intentionally designed that like people could play this like full horizontal on their couch and like still feel cool. Like the free flow
Yeah.
combat system, you know? Like,
Yeah, I just am not.
sword guys switch to stone stance, shield guys switch to water stance.
It's
And
not
it's
even
like
that,
you
it's
just
just
do
like,
that with like every single enemy type.
and the challenge just doesn't feel like it's like, the game doesn't feel like
Now, I
it's
will
built
say a
for.
lot of this was remedied with the Legends mode, where they actually had like
Oh yeah, because it's just more
demon
game.
enemies like teleport and stuff.
Yeah.
Like they actually have powers and like you actually have to engage with them like in a different way than just matching stances. But like Shadows could do that without having to do like attacked on mode.
Yeah,
Or like a
and
multiplayer mode, I should say.
group combat in this is just so much better. Like when you have to fight multiple enemies, it actually feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just finished clearing out Yamato. Other than I have like 2 knowledge points and a tomb left. And then I'm going to go to Wakasa, and then either Tamba or Ki, and then I'll be done.
I'm actually getting to a point with the combat where I'm seeing avenues that could make this a little bit harder.
Oh, they definitely. Oh,
I'm about to change my build.
They've definitely
because it's
made.
getting a little too easy.
Yeah, they've definitely made. It's one of those things where I think if you could get Yasuke to as powerful as he is at like a baseline, but with all your moves, he'd be fine. But I think the fact that like once you start building with him, you can like put together some just really disgusting builds. Like I was gonna mess with. I haven't done it yet, but I was gonna mess with this really cool like Najinata build, where it's like you build. Which one is it? It's called the Celestial Blade, blocking automatically parries incoming regular attacks.
That's ridiculous. Jesus.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna try and combo it with 35% bleed build up on successful parry.
I basically turned my game into lethal mode with these two pieces that I'm using.
Oh, are you using the Daimyo's piece?
Which one's that? The one that
Wait, why is it? Wait, how did? Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I hit the trigger. I was like, why'd she get
it's
naked?
the one that increases your damage, reduces your health.
Yes, I haven't put that on yet. I was about to like when I go back to like reset his stuff. I was gonna do that because that looks awesome.
Like I'm using that one in combination with this charm I have that makes it to where I get plus 50% damage per missing armor piece, so I don't wear a headgear.
So you're doing 125% bonus damage.
Yeah, but like I'm getting like I can get like 2-shot with him, but like everything kind of gets like 1 or 2-shot too.
That's kind of cool
like,
though.
I'm just kind of like yeah.
But you said it's still getting.
But
too
he already
easy.
has like so much built-in survivability.
Yeah.
That like I'm getting up in the mastery levels.
You gotta like pull your points out of Samurai or something.
Yeah, I gotta pull my points out of some survivability or something, because like I'm offsetting the downsides too much of this build.
Yeah,
and now I just kind of feel like a super soldier.
Super soldier, I love that though.
It's just great I can do that, honestly, where it's like
I've got Yasuke in the yokai, like the half yokai mask and the kabuki mono, so he looks like an actual like traveling samurai monster. I love it.
I think I've just been using the Ronin set that I got like early on.
That does cool too.
I hate the one thing, my biggest criticism is damn near every single one of Yasuke's armor sets or armor pieces like clips into his hair or his beard in some way or another in cutscenes, and it drives me insane.
If you want something that doesn't clip into his beard, you can put a face mask on. That helps.
What, a face mask?
Oh, well, it doesn't help for cutscenes though.
Yeah, I was about to say in the cutscenes it's off, and I just see his beard poking through like his collar on like the daimyo armor.
Yeah.
Or, like his locks poking through his scarf.
You
on,
think
like,
they would have worked
the
that out at
adventure
some
armor.
point?
That's what like. Veilguard spoiled me, dude. Like,
Bro, the
I
hair
forgot what
physics and the
good
armor in
hair
that game are so
physics.
good.
You know, I'm missing like good hair physics. Like, honestly. Also, have you gotten any new allies?
Yeah, I've gotten.
Yeah.
I have. Well, okay, so I think I have. Let me check. I think I have everybody, although there's still a spot for one more on the wheel. There's just no one in it. Like, it's not even blank. It's just an empty space. but I've gotten the rifle lady and the shinobi guy.
I have not gotten the rifle lady.
The thief accidentally let him blow himself up.
Wait. Wait, who?
Ganojo, a womanizing thief and saboteur determined to unleash chaos.
Okay, I did not get that guy yet.
Okay, I've met the Ibuki, the trans, or not trans, non-binary. Same difference.
Oh yeah, I got Ibuki.
Yeah. So I have Ibuki, Yaya, Ganojo, Yagaro, and Katsuhime.
Have you gotten the poison lady yet?
I think that's the one I'm missing.
Okay.
Where do you meet her?
I think it's... Where am I right now?
Because, like, I'm guessing you're a high enough level like I am where, like, the level gating stopped mattering, so then you just kind of went to whichever zone you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I, like, started to notice that, and I was like, oh, nice, I can just go wherever now.
Yeah, the scaling just kind of, like, keeps it up for you.
Yeah.
I like that, because you kind of get the best of both worlds. Like, it doesn't scale at the beginning, because, like, alright, the scaling's not as noticeable at the beginning, but then later on it scales up, so the game doesn't ever feel stupid easy.
Yeah, because there's, like, so much to do, no area ever feels like the in-game area, because you get to that point so naturally.
Yeah, God, my zones are so finished, it's kind of crazy. I'm like, we're just looking at all the content I've completed. Okay, so I just finished that thing in Yamato. Do I want to go do the thing here? I don't really want to. Okay.
Oh shit. I've been playing the, well, I just started playing the, oh shit, the new update for Dark Tide came out today.
Bro's not even grinding Assassin's Creed. It's only been out 5 days. And
yeah, I had to take a little detour, you know, this is my beach episode in the anime.
Oh my god.
How many beach episodes are gonna have?
Keiji's
like, my little vacation.
Keiji's like, I'm really only into beach episodes.
And you know that'd be 100% valid too. That is the type of guy.
It is, but it is the type of guy. It's the type of guy you want to be. I don't know.
Hey, they know what they like. I respect it, you know.
What was I gonna say?
Proud Gooners.
Oh, did you see the video, the thing I sent you?
I did not.
Oh, check Discord on your phone. A new game got announced today that looks like the best thing ever made. It looks like someone. It looks like someone.
Death Stranding?
Completely different. The best multiplayer thing ever made. Fine, fuck you. Like. Unironically,
choose your words carefully, or Kojima won't invite
this
you.
looks like the best multiplayer game ever. It looks like they went into like my brain and pulled out. They were like, "Hey, what would Bond like?" And then they made a multiplayer game. I'm not even shitting you. It's called it's called Wildgate, I think, right?
Psychonauts 3.
Yeah, I think it's called Wildgate. Make sure I spelled that right.
Oh, Wild. I saw that trailer on my recommended.
Bro.
Scroll past it.
No, check this shit out. This shit is like
scroll past it at 0.2 seconds.
This is Concord meets this is like Concord meets Marauders. I don't know if I've told you about Marauders, but it's like Concord and Marauders with like Blizzard's art team. Like, this shit looks hype. Marauders was the extraction shooter, but it was like set in like a diesel punk alternate history where you like had diesel powered spaceships and you like flew and you would fly your spaceship to like these different locations full of loot and like go in there, but you could also, you know, on your way to and from, you could blow up other people's ships.
I think I remember you telling me about this now.
It was literally like Tarkov, but you had a spaceship.
Gameplay. It was like what?
It was literally like Tarkov, but like a little bit simpler. But you had a spaceship, like.
Yeah.
And it was really nifty. Like, but they kind of abandoned it. It sounds like, because I think the dev team was just like too small to really handle like the scale of it. Like, and they had cheaters and stuff overrunning it in early access. And
Damn.
yeah. But yeah, this Wildgate shit looks insane. Also,
yeah, I have to check that out after this match.
it also looks like, honestly, I'm like, bro, this is kind of what Concord should have been, like in another timeline. Honestly, because it's like the theme of Concord. Wait, let me do this for the theme of Concord like fits perfectly. Like the entire theme and aesthetic, like fits the like gameplay concept of this game perfectly. Like, I've not like I can't think about anything else. I've already signed up for the playtest. Like, it's on that
Damn,
play.
I actually signed up for a playtest.
I always sign up when I see them. It's because like I saw it earlier. You want to know what's crazy too? In a weird twist of fate, the first person I saw repost the trailer was the former community manager for Concord.
Wild
Gate, you might say.
Oh my god. You know, I can't even boo that one. That was pretty good.
Dude, yo, you have to check this out. Like, it looks like, oh, it looks so good.
Oh shit.
And like, it's the kind of game where so many pieces of it have to be in place to make it even work that I'm like, this thing's done. Like, they're literally just getting like feedback for balancing. This game's because it's launching this year.
Oh really?
Yeah, like it looks you gotta check this out, dude. Like, you're gonna like be like, what is this? Like, I swear you're gonna lose your mind. Like, if you're not losing your mind, I'm gonna judge you a little bit because this game looks incredible.
Because you recommended it, I'm gonna be so nonchalant. It's gonna infuriate
you. Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's alright. Like,
fuck off. No, this is like, honestly, this is my most anticipated PvP game right now. Like, instantly, frame one. I'm like,
really?
I am like, if the concept
I've never seen you this all in on a game.
If the concept delivers, like, if it feels as good to play as the gameplay they showed looks in their short trailer, like, dude, they're cooking. And it's from a studio called Moonshot, who, like, I know have been, I remember hearing when they were formed, and I don't know who formed them. I think they're formed by, like, a former, like, either former Blizzard person or, like, someone like that. Like, someone who was, like, someone who's, like, an old head that was kind of, like, forced out of their company creatively, something like that. Like, I can't remember the details of who it is. I'll have to check. I couldn't find anything on their About Us page or whatever for who is the founder. But yeah, like, I remember hearing about this studio getting announced, and I was like, okay, wait, like, and then they came out swinging with, like, this thing that just looks insanely polished and, like, ready to go, like, and it looks new and novel. And, like, it's like a casual, it's like a slightly more casual, because it's, I mean, it's not Tarkov, it's like a casual extraction shooter, but it's like also like it's also like a hero shooter, and it's also a space combat, like squad combat. Like, you have to, like, you know, one person flies, one person shoots guns. Like,
you're adding a lot of descriptors here.
Bro, this game looks insane. Like, I can't even, like, the fact that it's already, like, this thing has to be ready to go. Like, a game like this cannot. I'm watching the trailer again. It's so sick.
PvE extraction hero shooter. It does your taxes.
Like, the art styles, like, knowing that, you know, you're a little bit judgmental, the art style is probably a little less serious than you're, like, into, but, like, no, you'll just...
Less serious than I'm into. What?
It's got, like, I don't want to say... It's got a more cartoon-esque style. Like, it's very, like I said, like Blizzard. Like, Overwatch. Like...
Yeah, and I like Blizzard's art style, you know?
It just looks so...
for some Philistine.
A little bit.
Crazy.
You are the demo man.
February.
You're gonna say that again. You just keep saying that until it's February.
I am. I constantly remind you what you're getting away with. Oh, I was about to say.
Thank God that's
on
the shortest
unrelated
month.
note, did you see the AC Shadows Twitter account going
Bro,
crazy?
they are my heroes.
That shit was so wild.
They not only did they ratio Elon, they also just ratioed Grums.
Yeah, I was like, yo,
Did you
they
see
gotta
that?
promote that intern. They
Did
gotta
you just?
promote that
Yeah.
intern.
Did you see that our game is out? That was the most recent
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Like
That
holy
shit was
shit!
hilarious.
Like that guy is just like taking the gloves off. Like, okay, getting ratioing Elon on his own platform with the fucking Path of Exile too. That's crazy.
Actually.
Okay, I gotta actually play game now because I've been like brain off. My brain's always off. Who cares? Going to Wakasa.
They also released a new mode for Dark Tide, which is what I'm playing right now. It's called the Mortis Trials, and it's like a roguelike horde mode, basically. Like a wave-based horde mode. And people are already like coming up with some insane, because you pick like basically an upgrade path at the start of the match, right?
Mhm.
It's like 3 different options out of like 5 or 6 or something like that. And because of this Ogren rework, one of his abilities is he can throw like a literal box of grenades.
Wait, that's
it's like
great.
a bunch of grenades in a box that he physically throws, and it does impact damage.
No, that's amazing.
And you get the upgrade for it, and it does, and it like releases tiny little grenades in like batches of 3 or whatever, 3 times, and they give you a ton of. You get on like 2 specific trees. They give you like a ton of augments for that, where like you can get it to where it can refund a grenade. It has a 90% chance to throw out 2 instead of 1, or like you get a
So people are
grenade
just turning it into like
back.
people are playing it like Harley or Joker.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like
just grenade Ogren.
It's like a Joker build. It's like a grenade Joker build, but like the game was never designed to handle that many grenades. So like people are like
crashing
people
it.
are like kindly asking Ogrens like, please don't take the box of grenades.
Oh, because like PCs can't
like,
handle
my
it.
PC can't handle it. Yeah.
That's funny.
I saw someone posted on Twitter or something like, I just got matched up with 3 Ogrens that ran grenade builds. I know what war is or something like that, or like he's shell shocked or something.
That's not
he literally posted a clip and like he couldn't see anything, like because of all the smoke from the grenades and explosions. He was at like 10 FPS. In roguelikes especially.
See, I'm thinking about picking that up.
Broken shit.
But also the Bleach fighting.
It's good, man. It's good. It's really good.
And
How long
also,
are you gonna be playing Bleach?
Honestly, one of the deciding factors, I gotta ask Jada if she's gonna be playing it, because if no one else is gonna play it with me, then
it's just coming off of AC Shadows. You know, Bleach fighting games are hard to sell for me.
Fighting it, I'm only interested because people have said that the fighting, like the combat is like peak. Like,
I saw some gameplay. I mean, granted, it was only like 15 seconds, but like it just kind of looked like another
no,
fighting game.
No, don't.
I get this is your baby. Okay?
No, stop spreading lies. I am cognizant of my bias. I was really afraid it was gonna suck because arena fighters tend to suck. And people are like, no, this thing is like, it's not like full on as deep as like a Tekken or a Street Fighter, but like it is a big step forward for arena fighters. Like it is way deeper. Like,
really?
Yeah, because it uses, for starters, it uses a stock system like Smash Bros.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
and it has a parry system like Sekiro, but PvP.
Ooh, I wonder how that's gonna shake out.
And people really are digging it. It sounds like they're like really goated players are figuring out how to break it as always, but like it still sounds. It looks really.
Cause like I was hearing the same thing about Sparking Zero.
No,
and,
no,
like,
no. This is like
granted, I played.
This is like way more like fighting oriented than Sparking Zero. Like I'm not shitting on those games. People love
Way more
Budokai.
fighting oriented.
Like in the sense that it's actually like the team has the explicit goal of like trying to make a more competitive format of arena fighter. Like, and again, people are saying that it's not all the way to like a 2D fighter level, but like that's where they've made the most progress. Is it's like actually like serious in its aspirations to be a fighting game.
Okay.
That's like literally the only reason I care. Like
like,
it's not because
I
it's Bleach. It's because it's Bleach and because it's like a team that like the team that's making it, Tamsoft, hasn't made
Not the
arena
only
fighters. They've been wanting to make an arena fighter for a really long time. I watched a dude who shilled me on it so hard. I watched his video. I was like, okay, these guys are ready. This is the team to make the game.
They gave you the hard sell. Now you're indoctrinated.
And everything I've heard is that the combat is like all the bad stuff has been like, oh, the story mode or is whatever. I'm like, it's a fucking fighting game. I could literally care less.
Yeah.
Like I could care. I like if they told me there is no story mode, I'd be like, okay.
Like, and I think I'm trying to think of the last time I was invested in a story mode in a fighting game.
Anyway, my point being, it's kind of like it's one of those things where who knows how long it'll be around because it's a fighting game, and it's Bleach, and like I don't know, maybe it's just a fad, maybe it dies. Like I want to be there before it dies, man.
You say that, but you know, I thought that was one of your main reasons for not getting into a lot of games.
Is that they're
Or is
gonna
this
die?
one,
Or...
you know, yeah, that they're gonna like die, or like the player base is.
It's one of those things where like I don't know with this one, but like if I could have the potential to have cool battles as my favorite anime characters in a game that's like even approaching competitive in some fashion, then
I mean, yeah, it's your favorite anime. You gotta pick it up.
but also only if like I can actually get matches with people. Like,
I'm sure you'll be able to get matches. There's like 8 million other people like you out in the world. Like
Bleach is not what it once was. Bleach is not One Piece.
It's not a One Piece, but it's pretty damn popular, you know.
I mean,
it's not big three, but it's like.
Whoa, get out of here! It's the big three. There's only the big three is it never changes. Okay, this is not a thing that it changes or evolves or
We're talking about
adapts.
popularity, Vaughn.
No, that's not what the big three refers to, though. The big three are One Piece, Naruto, and
Your
Bleach,
big
and that
three
is
does-
forever. That is literally forever. That is until the Earth turns over into a ball of dust. Those are the
I
big
always
three.
heard it was One Piece, Naruto, and Dragon Ball, but
What? No, because Dragon Ball predates all of them. Dragon Ball is like the Dragon Ball is the progenitor of the big three. Dragon Ball is literally the daddy of like the big three. That's Grandpa. He doesn't count. He's the patriarch. He's not in the discussion.
Really, is this how the rankings go? I didn't know.
Yes, because it's Dragon Ball. Like every shonen, like it's like JoJo. It's like it's in its own category of like Dragon Ball and JoJo are like in their own special category for every anime is actually just a ripoff of these two.
Okay, fair enough.
Like every shonen is literally just like, what if stands, but ninjas? What if stands, but in swords? What if stands, but insert other gimmick?
Yeah. Okay. Still though, like it's your favorite anime. You gotta pick up the fighting game and glaze it.
If I
and it'll be
can,
worthwhile.
it is a hard sell still because it's $70.
Damn, it's $70.
I know, and I'm so fucking poor.
Holy shit.
Like,
Well, Dark Tide's over here at a cool 40.
No, that shit needs to go on sale if they want people to buy it.
I think it's at 30 right now or something.
Is it actually
I
on
forgot
sale, or are
it's
you
on
just
sale.
talking shit?
No, it was on sale like,
What, like 3
last
weeks
week
ago?
or something when I checked. Not 3 weeks ago, but like last week when I checked. It was at.
Where's this fucking?
It was on
Where's this
sale.
text?
Cause I see the deluxe. I saw the deluxe edition like upgrade was on sale, so I assume the base game is too.
Or it could just be that like the deluxe edition's on sale for the price of the normal game or some shit like they do.
No, well, this is the upgrade. So it's like the thing that you buy after you get the,
yeah.
the base game. So I would assume like because they have that on sale that the base game would be. It's where you can't check that when you own the game. Like what if you just want to like let somebody know, you know? You can't even like check that on your PlayStation. You have to go like on your phone or like a website or something.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it's weird. That's how it works. I also saw that Indiana Jones got a release date for PlayStation. That was fast.
Who cares? It was so bad. I'm not.
Yeah, that's not a very influencer take, Fong. You know. What if they send you a review code for PlayStation?
Yeah, right.
Then they saw this video.
Yeah,
they saw this voice chat.
In my dreams.
We're gonna send this guy. We're gonna send a real Japanese man a real review code, but then he started talking shit. Now we gotta revoke that shit with the quickness.
I mean, it's fine. I don't want to do the Jones code. That game is so fucking boring. That is right up there.
I would assume so. Coming off of Wolfenstein, like
that is one of not even just coming off of Wolfenstein. That is like one of the most boring games I've played in a minute.
Damn, really?
Like it's right up. Like what else did I play in recent memory that I like bounced right off of? Like I thought it was just.
I thought you were in like.
Nobody.
In the zone
Nobody wants to die.
Nobody wants to die.
It's like It's like a cyberpunk investigation game, but it's like just brain. It's like if the entire game was just brain dances, basically.
Yeah, I remember seeing a little bit of gameplay about that on
IGN. I like the concept, and then I went to play it.
It looked cool.
It looks really pretty. It's very boring. It's a walk and listen game.
I mean,
it's a walk, listen, scan.
One of my favorite games is a walk and listen game.
What's that?
Like, is it less walk and listen than Disco Elysium?
It's more walk and listen than Disco Elysium.
More walk and listen, okay.
Because you literally just, like...
No puzzles, no mechanics, no dialogue.
I mean,
choices,
it's literally just looking for prompts. With your little, your detective... It's literally like looking for prompts with your detective vision. Like...
Ah, okay. It's like the Witcher senses for like...
An entire game and dressed up like a cyberpunk brain dance thing. It's really
funny. That's funny.
That, and then, what else did I play that was really boring? I haven't played many boring games.
I'm about to say... You,
Dungeon... that Hinterlands game, what's it called?
The what?
It's called like the Dungeon of the Hinterlands. Let me look it up. It was a big indie game last year. I was really bored with it.
Oh, I saw that came to PlayStation. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and people really liked it, and I really wanted to like it because like
I heard good things.
It's supposed to be like super woke, but it was just really boring.
Yeah.
Dungeon. I think it's
Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Yeah, Dungeons. Yeah, this game was. Oh my god, this shit put me to sleep. It was so good.
It looked cool.
It looked really cool.
What about it was?
It was piss baby. It was like playing like through like a Zelda tutorial for the whole game.
Damn. Wait, there's no.
There's freedom
or anything.
Like the spells were kind of cool, but like they weren't that cool. Like,
crazy.
It just put me to sleep. I was just so tired playing it. Speaking of, where am I going?
So that's it. The Enter, Heisenberg.
Yeah, Dungeon of
the,
Hinterberg. I didn't like that. I didn't like Nobody Wants to Die. What was the other? There was another big game that I thought was really boring. That I was kind of surprised I thought was.
Oh, you just said Indiana Jones. That wasn't it?
Well, yeah, that fucking bored me to tears. But the funny thing is Citizen Sleeper didn't bore me to tears.
You did fall asleep on it though, right?
On the second one, but that's because I was sleep deprived. I was
I
like,
was about to say there were extenuating circumstances, but that game also puts you to sleep in a roundabout way.
Yeah, I think it's a very relaxing game. Although I think Assassin's Creed's also very relaxing. I don't know.
Yeah, but you also gotta stab motherfuckers, and that gets you sitting up. That keeps your eyes open.
I mean, I'm pretty strong stealth-wise now, so I kind of just roll
yeah,
in.
you're like full
I kind of just roll in and stab people without I roll in, I kill 2 dudes, I auto chuck a kunai that kills a 3rd dude. If there's a 4th dude, I use my insta-kill in combat assassination on him. If there's a 5th dude, I drop a smoke grenade and assassinate him. Rinse repeat if there's a 6th and more. Like,
that's why I said, like first or second day, I was like, I kind of want a harder mode than this.
I don't know how you make.
I
don't know how you make.
Get much.
Yeah, I don't know how you make stealth harder.
I think there's avenues I think there is avenues, where like, I do think the AI could investigate a little bit, like, more aggressive. Especially like the later levels.
Honestly, it's not that. I
like,
think the punishment. I think honestly, if this game were to make a hard mode for me, it'd need to do what Styx does. If you get seen and you're in melee range, like if you get within melee range of an enemy while stealthing, you just die. If they detect you.
Nah, I wouldn't like that. I still want like the stealth to be difficult, but I don't want it to be like a fail condition, Because I still like the combat. I want the combat to be, hard and engaging too.
But it's like if they could make the enemies healthier, they could make them do more. Like they could make them one-shot you, I guess. So you can't afford to get hit. Like, I don't know what else they could do.
I just think that
they
have a pretty good. They have a pretty good amount of like enemy types, but you don't really come across them very often in like the camps, because pretty much every region outside of like a couple are kind of designed around the player being able to reach them at like a certain point, and then like any point after that. It's like the southmost region and like maybe the westmost region.
Like maybe
you're kind of fighting the same dudes.
Maybe the game needs to have like more guardian enemies or something.
Roaming guardians could be cool.
I've seen roaming guardians. But they're not aggressive. It's really weird.
Yeah. Like I've only seen them when I was wanted, so I was curious if that was like the case.
No, I've just seen them riding around.
Like the town
like
and stuff.
I've just seen them riding around, like in certain regions.
Like if they added guardians alongside Ronin and like made staying on the main roads like a bit more dangerous, that could be really cool.
I will be right back. I've tried to
give that a bit of danger. For sure.
BRRRRRR chat. Okay, I am back.
In the second game, there's
I'm back.
difficulties, so I chose the hardest one. And like, yeah, I'm feeling it. Like, I can't gamble as much as I did. If I gamble, I die. And if I
Alright, so
die,
Dark Tide is on
that's
sale.
my save.
So if you want to get me a belated
Oh.
Christmas gift, now's the time, KG.
Belated. Holy.
Belated. It's crazy. Where's my Christmas gift, huh?
You're on the podcast.
That's my Christmas gift.
Welcome. Merry Christmas.
My Christmas gift is an unpaid internship. Okay.
Yeah.
Wild.
The American dream has become much simpler.
Apparently.
We aim lower
Damn.
these days. Da, da, da.
And it is 30, right?
It is 30. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking.
It's worth it, man. It's worth it. If I could stream it to you, I would. Because, like, I'm having so much fun with it.
You say
I've
you
had
could
so much fun
truly?
with this
In
since
fact,
December.
you could what?
Wait, what?
What'd you say? You could what?
I was sort of having so much fun with it. If I could stream it to you, I would.
Oh, if you could stream it to that, if you, that's what I, yeah, that was the part I missed. If you could
Wait, what
stream
did you
it to-
think I said?
I didn't know. I just was like, if you could what?
Oh.
Like I literally was like, I don't know what you said at all. Like that was not a what because I thought I misheard you. I was a what of like I didn't hear shit. I was like, all right.
Oh, I got you.
I heard words, but I didn't know what they were.
I was like, what could possibly be
The alternative.
the alternative? Yeah.
No. Bro, I gotta go visit Obama.
Oh, I saw that shit. I was
Obama.
like, damn, they added Obama
It's
to Assassin's Creed. This game really is woke.
Yeah, it's a town in Wakasa.
I should go with Yasuke, pay my respects.
Pay your respects. I feel like it's an honor to meet you, Mr. Preston. It's an honor to enter you, Mr. President.
Whoa, hey.
I mean, it is a town.
It's not called Assassin's Freak Shadows, okay.
And it is the way I play.
Speaking of the way you play,
Oh.
have you done any romances yet?
Yes, I have Naoe flirting with a badass ninja woman, and Yasuke flirting with Nobunaga's sister.
Oh, have you done that whole quest line yet?
I mean, I've done it as far as it would let me, which was I have gone to the island with the cats.
Like, have you done the thing with her where, like, Naoe's there and, like, there's a big thing?
Oh, the reveal for her? Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know
That
that
was
she's
a
one of...
crazy... That was a crazy twist.
Not gonna lie, I actually didn't see it coming.
Yeah, same.
I was like, damn, you guys got one over on me, alright.
And you know, that's like, looking back on it, it really tracks, you know?
Yeah, I like all the, I've really enjoyed the story, like, more than I expected to, honestly. I think they've
Yeah,
done
no,
a-
it's been really good. I've been just consistently engaged with, like,
Yeah, like each little
the
subplot.
narrative.
Like people like criticize it for having these little subplots, but I'm like, I think it's fine. And then it's the same thing where like I know I'm gonna like this even more, like just like I did with Outlaws, because like Skill Up had nothing but bad things to say about Outlaws, and then he was like, but the last 5 hours are dope. So I'm like, okay, so I think the game's already great. So, and it's the same thing with this. He said the exact same thing. Yeah, like it's like the last 5 hours of the story are really good. I'm like, yeah, because that's when it all comes together. But like you don't even get you don't get the actual payoff for it all coming together because you didn't spend time anywhere.
Yeah, I'm like, are you a 30-year-old iPad kid? Why the fuck does the finale the only thing that can hold your attention in this narrative?
So, yeah, it's also just like, yeah, I don't get the whole, I played a game that's got like easily 100 hours of content in 40 hours. I rushed the story. Here's my thoughts on the game as a whole. Like, so you played a version of the game that no one would ideally play. Like, who would play this game to just beeline the story? That's just so absurd to me. Like,
The only type of guy that does that, in my opinion, is still in high school.
yeah, or just
But,
people
like,
who are
he's a
like,
grown-ass man.
that's literally like dudes with like balls and guns. They're like, yeah, I beat the campaign.
Yeah, like, this is not a Call of Duty campaign, you know? Like you gotta, there's no multiplayer after this, you know? You're not playing TDM after you finish the
Yeah, like
main
why are you
campaign of
trying to
Shadows.
get done with a game that has this much content in like, do you go through The Witcher and be like, man, yeah, so I play like all I'm saying is there's no way he played The Witcher 3 like that. You know, like yeah, man, I
True.
just did my 40 hours in the main story and was done. It was fine. Like great writing because it's The Witcher, you know. Like no, because if you like a game at all, or you're even just giving it the chance to be good, like you don't even have to like it to start, to be honest. If you're just giving it the chance to show you what it can do, you have to engage with it at like a deeper level. You have to be like, oh, maybe the combat is interesting with more of my skills. Maybe the quests are better with more time spent with the characters. Maybe the exploration is interesting if I engage with it. Like, you can't just be like, well, I know what to expect here, so, nah.
Like, it's the bare minimum, and it's just like, I don't know how people can see these reviews and be like,
Because they don't play the game either. And it tells them what they want to hear.
That's true.
It's just more
That's true.
Ubislop, guys. No, you don't need to feel like you're missing out. Don't worry about spending your $70. And they go, oh, yay, I don't have to worry about spending my $70. I'm not missing out. If anybody talks about that game, I'll just say it's bad. Because if it wasn't bad, I would have bought it when it came out.
Exactly.
Like,
it's crazy once you realize a lot of people just like
don't play any games.
Read reviews to justify them not spending money that they may or may not have. It's like, wow, you're just here to get your opinion validated, so you don't have to feel bad about missing out on good
like,
art.
and as much as I cringe or groan about having to spend money on games, like, I'll be completely honest, like, with very few exceptions, the price of a game literally never even comes into my mind when I'm playing it and thinking about how much I enjoy it. Like, that's not even, like, I don't even, like, stop and think, like, for a moment about that. Like, it's just a non-factor because I feel like that just has nothing to do with the quality of my experience, like, at all.
Yeah. Like, if I
and I also haven't played anything that I paid a premium for, like $70 for, that I didn't more than get my money's worth out of.
I can think of a few, personally.
Well, like I'm thinking in recent memory because I didn't used to get like literally everything that comes out like I do these days.
How recent is recent, you know?
Like in the last couple years. Like, when was the last thing I bought that I was excited for I didn't get any time out of?
Indiana...
I didn't pay for that Game Pass.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Right.
Yeah, I was like on the fence of whether or not to play it on Game Pass because I could play it on PS5 Pro. Bro, I'm so glad I played that shit on Game Pass. If I paid for that game, I would have been mad. I would have finished it too because I paid for it. It's like principle.
Man. Now I gotta look through my library. There were definitely a couple games. Actually, full price $70. I'm not sure, like, in the last, like, 3 or 4 years there's been one. There might have been, but, like, there are definitely some games that I, like, I got on a sale and being like, oh, let's see like what this is all about, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, like I've definitely not gotten my money's worth out of a game I didn't like before, but like I haven't bought something at full price and thought it wasn't a good time or wasn't worth my time or wasn't worth the cost. Like
I'll have to like look through my library. But yeah, like it happens so rarely because I do my due diligence and
Well,
I pick up stuff that I'm gonna be interested in.
And it's like, that's the thing is, it's like, for me, doing my due diligence is literally like, I know what the premise is. Like, I don't look at other people's reviews because I can't.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to play it day one without other people's opinions affecting my own. Like, it's just vibes. Like, and I've never had good vibes about a game that sucked. I haven't. I've never played a game like, I was hopeful about Indiana Jones, but I'm not a big Indiana Jones fan. Like, and I didn't like see anything about it that
you had like good vibes about it though, right?
Not really. Like, nothing about what I saw about it made me excited. I was just machine games beating up Nazis. Like, I didn't like.
Okay, fair.
Like, I went into it with very little expectation or understanding of what it was, other than just machine games and Indiana Jones. So I was excited because I just played Wolfenstein, but like, that's because Wolfenstein was incredible. Like, it kind of set the bar a little bit high.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Plus you
yeah.
still have the Bloodlust, so.
But I'm
on
also.
Indiana Jones was like.
It was just
how
so.
come I'm not curve stomping with these?
It was just so sanitized and slow.
Yeah, exactly. You still have the Bloodlust.
But it was also
like...
it was also just like slow as hell, bro. Like, it was not engaging at all.
That's an Indiana Jones game.
I'm trying to think. What was the last thing I spent? Like, I really can't.
I'm sure if I looked through my library, I could find something. But
okay,
like...
I can think of something I didn't get my money out of, but it's not because it's not good. I just haven't gotten around to playing an Astrobot. I bought that like on release.
Oh yeah, I forgot you bought that game.
And I have hardly played it. I honestly got that more because I want Bongo to play it, and not because I'm not interested, but like, I don't know. I started playing it, like, I had really fond memories of Astro's Playroom, the PS5 demo, but like, something about that game hits different on a new console at the start of a console generation, and like, Astrobot is great, but it's also like, it's a great 3D platformer, but like, if I'm gonna play a 3D platformer, I need a lot more movement in the base kit. Like, I played Penny's Big Breakaway last year, and that really spoiled me. Like, I'm like, oh shit, this is a game where you are moving. Like,
what was that about again?
Fuck if I know. It was just a 3D, like, it was a 3D platformer. Like, I don't remember the story. You just play as this little animal thing named Penny. I don't know. I guess maybe she's a furry. I don't know. And she rides a yo-yo. And, bro, I don't know. The story was whatever. It's just a fucking 3D platformer. Like, do you know what happened in Mario Odyssey? I don't. Like, but the gameplay was fucking hella. It was super fun. Like, it's super, super fun, and it's really fast. And, like, there's a great sense of momentum. And there's these great, like, musical levels. Like, where, like, the music just lines up really well with everything, even though it's not, like, it's not timed like Rayman Legends, but it kind of feels like it. Also, I played Sackboy's Big Adventure, and hot take, I think Sackboy's Big Adventure is more fun than Astrobot.
Ooh, that's a really hot take. I'm not inclined to disagree, because I haven't played either. But I had a friend that played Sackboy with his girlfriend, and he, like,
I played
Sackboy
Sackboy solo, and then I played it with Bomb Girl, and it was a great game all the way. Like, it was a great game. It was just so much fucking fun.
So it seems like people prefer Sackboy when they have someone to experience it with?
Yeah, that would make sense. Well, yeah, so like, basically what we're saying is that Astrobot's for lonely virgins and Sackboy's for chads.
True.
Obviously.
That's a video title right there.
Chad Sackboy versus Virgin Astrobot. You know, people would click on that dumb shit too. Oh, people would. I don't-
Astrovod is for incels.
Okay, no, I don't want to make Gene Park mad. He follows me.
Yeah, too extreme. Sackboy is for people who fuck, and that'll be the video title.
Yeah. Like fucking like Silicon Valley. This guy fucks.
yeah. Like that'll get people to click on it.
Honestly, people should just click because it's mine. Like, that should be
Sackboys for Sigmas, a review, a retrospective.
a Little Big Planet Sigma Sackboy, a Little Big Planet retrospective.
Yeah.
And then we get to Sackboy's big adventure. He's not the. This adventure is not the only thing that's big. Call this big dick energy coming straight from the sack.
Astrovod is for people that get no bitches, they have no game.
True.
Sackboys for people that are drowning in it.
Drowning in it.
And they're at the club at every night. I don't know. Something like that.
Bro's like not
Really
even sure how to sound
diverging.
cool. Same.
Yeah. I'm trying to sound cool describing Sackboy, you know.
I mean, his name's Sackboy. Like, what's more masculine than that?
That's true.
Like, his name might as well be Dickman. Like,
How Sackboy saved masculinity.
bro, his name is Sack and Boy. Like, that's like a double. That's like a double masculine right there.
You should be sacked, man.
Sack. Yeah.
But anyway,
I'll be writing this down, Vaughn. This is some. These are some
But yeah.
A1 ideas.
Astrobot
They're
is
good for free.
one of the only like full price games I've gotten in recent memory. I didn't put much time into. I guess I didn't put as much time into Slitterhead as I wanted to. I should probably play more of that because it was really cool.
Did you finish that?
No, but I liked it. I liked it, but like I wasn't in a hurry to finish it because it's like it's weird. It's kind of like Wanted Dead in that like, but more creative. Like I'm like I really like this, but it's also fucking jank as hell. Like
Yeah.
like this combat system is so cool, and the mechanics in it are so cool, and it feels so bad.
Yeah, that was how I felt about Wanted Dead, basically. It's like this is so
cool, but it doesn't feel very good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got that double A jank stank.
Jank stank. That's a
The stank of the jank.
I'm taking that.
Alright. By all means. But yeah, like yeah, I really like Slitterhead. I don't like it as much as Gravity Rush. Look at that, it's fucking
Yeah, nothing's
huge.
gonna really top Gravity Rush though.
Have you ever played Gravity Rush?
I played the first, or no, the second one. I played the second one.
Oh, you did? Did you finish it?
Yeah, I beat it twice actually.
No way!
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. That game's so weeb coded.
It is, but they do
was
it in a good
peak.
way. To where it's not cringe.
See, I'm glad you like Gravity. See, you do have some taste. That's good.
You know,
Gravity Rush 2 is so good. Like, Gravity Rush 1 was already good, but Gravity Rush 2... Bro, that game's fucking huge. How did they fit that game? Like, how did they do that shit?
yeah, doing that, it came out on PS3 first, right?
No, that was a PS4 title, but...
It was a PS4, okay.
Because the original was on
I
Vita,
remember-
and then it got ported to PS4, and then they followed up with the second game.
Right. I think I'm thinking of the first game being on Vita. But yeah, like Gravity Rush 2 on a PS4, like still insane. Even to this
I
day.
literally can't believe they got that shit to run. Like,
You know what's funny? The first time I beat that game, it was through a shit.
Gamefly.
To the wall. No, that would have been funnier. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would have been more realistic. But I beat it through a PlayStation now free trial for like 5 days or something.
Wait, when you had to stream games?
Yeah, yeah.
So you
And
streamed it?
I streamed it and beat that.
And it
That's how you know
worked?
I'm a real lover, a real Gravity Rush lover, real gravity lover, as some would say. I had pretty decent internet at the time,
Okay.
so it wasn't too bad.
Because I tried
But there
doing
would be like
PlayStation Now on like
occasional.
1 gig fiber, and I was a little shocked at how mid it was. I was like, huh, this isn't as good as I was hoping for like how advanced
Yeah,
it
I've
should
heard
be.
it's so. It depends on like so many different factors.
The portal works great, by contrast, but that's like got like a proprietary connection thingy.
Yeah, I have a brother-in-law that has the portal.
I hardly
and he
use
loves
mine.
it.
I should actually remember to do that.
You
I
have
should...
a portal?
Yes, I just forget to use it because I'm always gaming at my desk right here. What I need to do is game less at my
then what the
desk
fuck?
and then go
Wait,
spend
can you
time with
play
Bongo.
split screen games on
No, I
that? Where like
fucking
someone's
wish.
on. Oh, you can't?
I don't think so. Where like someone gets the full screen and you get the split. No, I don't think so.
That's insane. I can't believe that's not the case.
I mean, it's not the Wii U. It's just a screen that has your PlayStation on it.
Yeah. Still though, like that's like one of my only use cases that I would actually buy that for.
I bought it. I should probably just do it what I was intending to do with it. Yeah, I even got the I got it specifically because I got the 30th anniversary one.
Although you could legitimately pick up Split Fiction, right? Have you on the main screen, and then just do online co-op with Von Girl, and that's how you'll do that one.
It wouldn't really be online co-op because the portal isn't its own system.
Well, oh yeah, you're right.
It uses
Well,
the
you
other.
could like game share it, right?
I'd have to have another PlayStation though. I'd have to have
It
two
doesn't count
PS5s.
as like
No, it doesn't
a
count as its
system.
own unit. It's literally the
Bro,
portal.
what the fuck is this thing for, man? Like, oh my
It is
God.
literally, do you want to play your PlayStation 5 games
Jesus.
wherever you have internet?
I'm thinking
on a
of, like,
handheld.
because didn't they just added being able to stream it, right? Being able to like stream games.
Yes, you can stream games to it, but you could also, like, the idea was wherever your PlayStation was, right? It didn't matter where your PlayStation was. If you have good enough internet, it could connect to your PlayStation via the internet, and you could stream with it. So you could be, in theory, at a coffee shop if you had great internet, and connect to your PlayStation via the Wi-Fi, because there's like a proprietary link.
And now they have it to where you can just like stream.
You can just stream games to it. Yes.
Like, yeah. Okay.
Man, but
I'm
yeah,
just,
it doesn't count as its own console. It's literally a screen and a controller with a Wi-Fi chip, basically.
Jesus.
That's why it's only $200.
My mind is just stuck on like it being the Sony Steam Deck, and that's my own fault, I guess.
Oh, bro, if this was a Sony Steam Deck, this would be the sickest thing ever. This is a Wii U gamepad for your PS5.
Yeah. I gotta reconcile with that. It's
It
gonna
is
take me some time.
It is cool, like, again, in the sense that you can play your PlayStation games anywhere you have good internet. And I mean, it's as simple as it turns my PS5 into a Switch in terms of being around the house. Like, I can just turn this thing on and go sit in the bedroom. And I need to remember to do that. Like, I just forget. Like, I need to go, like, on the weekend, instead of sitting in here, just, like, go hang out with Bongrel. And, like, if I'm grinding through a game for a review or whatever, then I'll just play it on the portal.
Yeah.
Like, I probably should have done that with Monster Hunter. I'd probably do that with some Assassin's Creed over this weekend.
Oh, speaking of Monster Hunter, saw that
Saw the
title update trailer.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good.
It's looking like
we're getting 3 monsters, so hopefully they
all the stuff they should have added at launch, basically.
Plus 3 monsters. Like, we're getting 3 monsters. Hopefully they keep me engaged. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
wait, 3 monsters.
The
We're getting Mizutsune, Arc Tempered Ray Dao, and High Rank Zoshia.
Oh wait, can you say it again? Like a bunch of explosions just went off.
Arc Tempered Rado. Zoshia.
High rank.
And high rank Zoshia. Is if no, Arc Tempered is Hunter rank 50. What's Zoshia?
I don't know. Arc Tempered is also
That's
an
the
event
one you
quest.
fought in the campaign, right?
Yeah, Zoshia is the Elder
Yeah.
Dragon from the campaign that I said needed to get another fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they're doing what I said, which means it's a good change. Or a good inclusion.
That was such a trip when I like was just looking at the monster guy and being like, huh. I don't remember fighting this monster.
It's just so really
like,
cool
when the fuck do we
looking.
fight this?
I am excited for it because it's a great fight. You just need to be able to do it more.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Mizu because Mizu's based. Arc Tempered Raidao is an event quest, but he will be coming with a separate armor set from regular Raidao.
That's cool.
Oh, and then there's new types of quests. What are they called? But you're basically you're speedrunning for the best time, and there's a global leaderboard for it.
Oh wait, really?
Oh, the arena
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
I forgot, like, they damn near completely got rid of the arena quests in the base game.
Do I want to play?
Oh, so it was a thing before. Like
Do
they
I-
give you
Yeah.
like
Or, like, preset loadout.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you don't get to go in with your own shit? Fuck that.
There's two types.
It's the...
There's two types. Okay, there's one where you go in with preset, and there's one where you don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's a good one and a bad one, got it.
For the skill players and the non-skill players.
No, for the people
Crunch on their OP damage skills.
No, fuck. You know what? Suck my balls.
Can't even deny it.
You know, I discovered the best build for the Charge Blade before anybody else, so fuck you.
Like, okay, mister, I need a separate Charge Blade for every encounter, every monster. every
Actually, so
situation,
here's the
every time of
thing.
day.
Here's the thing. I found
One
out
for
though
each day of the week.
that my build for Convert Element was cracked and super good, and then all the YouTubers found out like a week later. So.
Then why don't you put out a video?
Because I don't make guides.
You could have been the Moxie of...
Guides involve helping people, and that's not really what I do.
Yeah, that's
Bro.
true. Just call people dumb for not agreeing with you.
Yeah, it's kind of my thing. It does say content
I
creator
know.
right there.
That's true. That's true.
It's like what do we do? What's the job description? Call people dumb for disagreeing with you. Like,
Do I have to tap the sign again? God, you should have seen what jank ass loadouts they used to give you in World for those preset
come on, let
arena
me up the
quests.
hill, you fucking horse. Go.
Like sometimes they would just give you shit that like made no sense for like your weapon. I remember I remember doing this one arena quest where they gave me what was it? Evade window 4 on a lance with power prolonger, and I was like, you're just like trolling me at this
yeah,
point.
what the fuck is that for?
And then like every time they did it, there was always some Japanese player that would upload a video of them like soloing a monster at like sub 3 minutes with this jank ass loadout. Like this is
It
just
really
for
is
Japanese
just a
people
skill
to
issue.
shit on
I'm not
us.
gonna lie, I'm really glad that they didn't have the time trials to start, because then people would be then my whole the game's too easy argument would have like a really annoying counter that's not a good counter, but they use it anyway. Or like, well, you could race for best times if you're so cool. Don't you just get in the
They're
arena?
already doing
Oh,
that.
God.
They're already
That's
fucking doing
true.
that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
actually true.
They just do it more, like so.
That's when you have to hit top 10 and be like, I already top 10'd it. Like,
I mean, I could like flex my. I could actually prove that I'm Japanese and get like a world record on Monster Hunter fight.
that's my point.
Like that's really like,
Exactly.
bro. My
Prove
eyes
your
would be like,
heritage.
my eyes would
Make
be
your
so.
ancestors proud.
My eyes would like get squintier by the hour.
I see this as an
By
absolute
the
win.
hour.
I don't
It's
like
called evolving.
racing.
You ever
in...
watch Pokemon?
I don't like racing in regular games though. I like being pushed to survive, to like clear it. I like it being hard. If I want to race, I'll play a racing game.
Speedrunners?
A little bit.
He hates speedrunners.
Crazy.
Unironically.
Okay. I don't hate them.
Crazy.
I don't unironically hate them. I just.
You took a really long time to deny that. I think you're masking your feelings about this.
I don't hate them. I just think the way they play. I think the way they play video games is stupid. If you want to be a if you want to be a speedrunner, go race for the best time in Redout 2. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like,
I get it. You don't hate the sinner. You hate the sin. The sin being
okay. I know what this is.
I get it. You know, I get it. I figured it out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We come to the conclusion. The deep-seated, the hidden truth, you know. You wish all speedrunners would die.
Only if you're a speedrunner.
Why would I be a speedrunner? You know, it's whoever's the speedrunner in this voice chat, it'd be you, Vaughn. The real Japanese fan.
I really... Just play a fucking racing game. I don't... There's an entire genre that... There's an entire genre that needs your dumb ass to go fast. To go play that genre. Fucking tweakers.
The way that you shame other people's special interests will never cease to amuse me.
Because I didn't know I was autistic for a long time, and now that I know, I'm allowed to say that my least favorite type of people, alongside my favorite type of people, are both simultaneously autistic people.
It's literally that meme where it's like autistic person, someone 1% more autistic, and it's like
yeah,
complete and utter disgust.
Yeah. But like the thing is it's not more autistic because I'm like, it's more like bad. It's more like being annoyed at them for being bad at masking, not being annoyed at them for being autistic. It is because you realize it's like
you're making us look bad.
It's not. It's the ones that where you're like, okay, like you're cool and I could like you and we could share an interest, but you're really fucking annoying and no one's ever told you that to your face, and like you maybe needed to be bullied a little bit, like.
My God.
Like someone somewhere along the line needed to tell you that you're really annoying and you needed to internalize that and then like spend years fixing it like the rest of us.
You're like, take off that fucking Naruto headband. You're in class.
No one ever actually told me I was really annoying. It was more that like I could tell before it ever got to that point.
Everyone calls you a smartass.
That, yeah. How'd you know? Fuck you.
You told me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you just thought I assumed? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Who do you work for? Give me a name.
But
how did you find this out?
We have 30,000 messages between us. One of them is bound to be, yeah, I got caught a smartass as a kid.
yeah, probably.
I want Vaughn on Nardwar. Just give him so many.
Nardwar?
hidden
Who's
facts
that?
Never heard of Nardwar?
I know the name, but I don't know what he does.
He interviews music artists.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And he contacts like their friends and family to get like different like obscure pieces of their lore to surprise them in the interview. And they're like, "How'd you know that?" And they're like, "Your insert name here.
How the fuck do you know that name? Like,
Yeah. There's like whole compilations of him like having people in utter shock by mentioning some like, it's either like something really hidden or like some cringe shit in their past when they were like a teenager or something.
That's funny.
He'll just be like, do you remember the Butt Buddy Brigade? And it's like, how the fuck do you know about the Butt Buddy Brigade? You know? And it's like, you're so.
Did he get all freaky with Tyler?
He well, like Tyler got freaky with him.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, the other way around,
Yeah.
Tyler got freaky with him.
That shit's so funny. They have
Yeah, I
like
love
one of
that.
the craziest dynamics on that show. It'd be damn near sexual harassment if I, didn't know that he agreed to this shit beforehand. Like Tyler's getting freaked out on Nardwar's show.
You're making me all nervous, not wrong.
Yeah. Oh my god, now I gotta rewatch that video. That shit was
Yeah,
so
same.
funny. I just remember that clip where he was like reading out some song or album or something, and he was like, "Will you wet my willy?" And he's like, no. Shit was so funny. Oh god.
Sweet.
I gotta look that shit up. Damn it. I gotta go down the rabbit hole again. Oh, speaking of down the rabbit hole, one of my favorite YouTubers released another like
I'm right here.
long deep dive.
I was
I
gonna say,
said
yeah,
one
Vaughn.
of my favorite.
Wait, who is it?
Down the rabbit hole.
I think okay.
Oh,
Maybe not.
literally down the rabbit.
Yeah. Like they always have like some super obscure like internet poison thing that they go on like an hour or so documentary on. And they released one.
Sorry,
about,
not video game related. Not interested. Read.
I mean, some of them are video game related. Actually, this most recent video is about an event in a video game. Dwarf Fortress. to be exact.
Oh, okay. Wait, Dwarf Fortress is sick.
See, I got you hooked now. Heard about Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, Dwarf Fortress
I never
is
heard
like.
about this.
Well, you don't know about Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is like Caves of Cud.
Not until
but
the video.
it's like Caves of Cud, but it's like The Sims. It's like if Caves of Cud, but instead of an RPG, it was The Sims.
See, I've piqued your special interest, so now you gotta sit down and watch the
Fuck you, that's an attack.
I've activated my trap card, and now you gotta. Now you're locked in for an hour and a half or whatever. He did like the last video he did was last year, and it was like damn near a 6-hour video on EVE Online. And I would literally just watch that
I
video
love EVE Online.
every time I went to bed. And
That's
it took me
crazy.
like a week. It took me like a week
Yeah.
to finish that. I would watch it, fall asleep at a part, be like, okay, what was I last conscious? And roll the video back to that. Do it all over again.
Did you leave it like?
Okay, cats.
Were you on your phone or
Oh,
something?
rude.
Yeah, had it on my
And you
phone.
just left it on for the entire 6 hours every
Yeah,
night.
it was like my audiobook, like it was like literally an audiobook or reading.
How long
listening
ago
to
was this? Was this before the YouTube added sleep timers?
I'm not sure. Did they have it last year? I don't think I've ever
Ooh,
used the
I don't think
sleep
so.
timer until recently. Like I just found that option like a few weeks ago, where I was like, oh, you can actually.
Yeah, I saw the icon. I'm like, I've never seen this before, and I'm like, holy shit, they know.
It's a game
They
changer.
know the meta.
Like, wait. This is the features now. I used to have to put in a little playlist. See, he did a video about EVE Online.
Google AI says mid-October 2024.
Mid-October 2020. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely before the sleep timer then. Cause like his last video was like the end of 2023 or something like that. Yeah, it's like way before. Yeah, I'll just listen to that video,
Wait, what
fall
the fuck
asleep,
is this?
put it back on again.
There's a person cut in half? Like, what am I looking at here? I think that's a person's
You still playing
torso.
Shadows?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I gotta play it until I'm done. Oh.
Yeah, finish that up so you can pick up Dark Tide.
No, I got South of Midnight coming in a week or two, or whatever.
You know you're not gonna play that.
What? What do you mean I'm not? What? Fuck you.
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to that since it was
I know
announced.
what you are.
I know what you are. Fuck you.
What's in your?
That game looks awesome.
That's crazy.
What?
God.
I now know we can't be together. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
You never heard of that bond?
Mm-mm.
Oh man,
Is
I gotta
that a
put you on
video?
I gotta. Oh man, I can't believe you never heard of that bond. Wait. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Alright, so I gotta put you on
video,
to.
right?
It's from an anime. From an official anime.
No, the first one, but the second one is from,
はいその後
Wait,
その
wait,
鉄砲
wait.
は
Spirit?
天道の戒めとして
Well, ghost stories, ghost
信
stories.
長により
Ghost
安土
stories,
城に
yeah,
かざ
yeah,
それ
ghost
はなん
stories.
と豪胆な
Oh my god,
そ
that
の
was
鉄砲は今
like
も安土に
I watched that during the
いいえ
pandemic,
信長の死後に盗まれ
and I binge
大
watched
溝
that
城へ
whole
持ち去
show
られ死の
in
鉄
like
砲
3
が
days.
I don't think I
そんなこと
finished
になって
it.
おっ
I
たと
think I got like halfway.
これは我
I
が師の
used
た
my
めに
whole
私がなす
Crunchyroll
べきこ
free
と
trial on
手
that
出し
show,
は
Oh,
不要じゃ
damn.
and it was worth
I just
every
pirated it.
信長を
$0.
仕留め損ねその場は逃れたが
That would have been
信長の
easier,
命
but you
に
know, I got to like
竹のノコギリ
experience
で
this
首
peak
を
in
落とされ
4K or whatever.
Oh, that's
streaming.
true. Even though
So
it's like
yeah,
old as
時
fuck.
をかけ普通極まる
it's,
死を与え
it's
たの
old as fuck and not remastered at all. I got
鬼
to
畜の所業
experience this upscaling
姫
on this
加藤
shit.
州であるとは
Oh
す
man,
な
I
わ
still
ちか
can't
よう
believe you
な
never
時
heard
に
of
こ
it.
そ互いに
Ghost
支え
Stories
合う
fine.
ということ鉄砲を取
This
り戻し
actual, this
全自暴
literal,
動の無念を晴
it's
ら
in
す
my
手伝い
top 3,
もっと
unironically,
私と共に降りたいだ
For
け
real?
である
of what anime can be. Yeah.
ええその目
Sorry, your opinions on anime are
染み
relevant
つい
here.
た
You
火
haven't seen
薬の
Bleach.
匂いすべてが愛おし
It
い
reminds me of
それに
I
ど
don't
ん
know
な
if you've seen
watching
those
that show
videos
分け
of
ても自身をも笑い飛ばせ
of
る
the
強胆さ
D&D
にも
table with
心惹か
the
れてお
guy
ります
whose character is a clown.
そなたいつにも増して
No, what's
愉
this
快じゃ
from?
そろ
No,
そ
you
ろ
haven't
務
seen
めを果たす
Chuckles? Oh my god.
全
I
自
have
暴
not
動に
seen
支度ができたら
It's
大溝城の
so
門の
funny.
近く
It's
であ
so
ろう
good.
見
What's
晴らしよう
Chuckles?
鉄砲はもはや
Chuckle, literally a clown. He's like a, I don't know if he's like a demon or something, but like, I know he like possesses one of the characters at some point. But oh, dude, it's so good. But like, it's like typical like friends with like the stupidest and like worst, not worst, but like dirtiest humor. That's what Ghost Stories reminds me of like a booth of just like drunk friends throwing out a bunch of jokes and slurs. Like that's what Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, even though it was literally just like, what was the story behind it? Like, why did they let them do
Ghost
that?
Stories?
Yeah, I know it was because it wasn't popular, so like, no one actually cared about
Yeah.
it.
If I remember correctly, and I think this is the case, it like bombed super hard in Japan, or was like very, very like irrelevant or whatever, very mid. And so like when they brought the dub over, they were like, you can kind of just do whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
As long as
And
you
so, yeah,
keep
as
the
long as you
main
followed
plot.
like
Yeah.
the main plot and the don't change the name of the ghosts or whatever, because they were actual.
Don't change the names.
They were actual like official like Japanese ghosts or whatever. They were in the lore. So
I
they
think they
couldn't
could've
change
changed the
that, and
names
they
of
had
any
to-
of the
Called
characters,
Gokai.
right?
God.
That too, I think. Yeah, they couldn't. Vaughn, don't even. Okay.
What's the one movie with the Japanese ghost? Where he's like teriyaki Toyota.
The Grudge.
Scary movie.
That's from Scary
Yes!
Movie. That's Scary Movie making fun of The Grudge.
Yes, that one.
Hello. I mean, Hibachi Benihana teriyaki.
Okay, now you're the one who's the racist here. Fuck out of here. I'll play Assassin's Creed Shadows. You doing that? Shake my head. I am in the land of Japan right now, and you're out here.
Toyota, hibachi, sashimi.
Why do you know that so well, huh, KG?
I watched that movie like 10 times. That show is so funny. I watched that in theaters, dude. Like,
Oh my
it's
God.
in my top 10 actually. God. I love that movie.
Of course you do. You love it because it's
required
racist.
watching,
I get
honestly.
it now.
Yeah, you know, but it's like Tropic Thunder, where it was like okay at the time, so we all give it a pass. Ben Stiller did blackface, but it was like ironic blackface. So, you know, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, but he's a Zionist.
Yeah, I was about to say. And they
Your
turned out to be
your favorite
Zionists.
type of creative.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, this is like being an R. Kelly fan before all the shit came out. Like, I like the music, guys. I'm separating the art from the artist.
I don't know. I mean, R. Kelly's pretty bad, but he's also not a genocide.
I read their face
know-
blank as their black face. You're ruining me.
It's all going to plan. It's all going according to plan. It's going to fruition. We're in the end game now.
Black.
Good. Vaughn, that should be like the #1 movie on your watch list, by the way. A scary movie, I think it was like 4, 3 or 4. I feel like you'd really enjoy it.
You think I
Given your
really enjoy
background.
racism, huh?
When it's funny, yeah.
Shake my head. It's never funny. It's racism.
Oh yeah, you're probably streaming, right? Yeah, racism is never funny. Even when it makes you laugh. Stay in school, kids.
Wait. Okay, wait, no, kill us.
Wait, what?
We have to die here. Can't let them kill our lady.
I forgot you're playing a video game. I'm also playing a video game. Like,
I mean, not like how I do. I play them well, normally.
do you?
No.
I'm about to say. Stop the cap.
Better than skill up.
Yeah, that's true.
Bars
It's a
on
low
the
bar,
floor.
though. Yeah. Bars in hell. God, now I want to watch some of his like gameplay B-roll just to see how he plays this. I bet I could like ask him like basic questions about the combat. He'd probably have a backbeat actor or some shit. Not as good as Ghost of Tsushima. How'd you feel about the posture attacks? The posture attacks. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I got a legendary Teppo rifle for Yasuke. That makes the gunshot silent, so now I'm doing like a sniper elite build with him.
Oh, wait, what? That's sick.
I just go on the rooftop. Just turn AC Shadows into Sniper Elite Japan. It's actually amazing.
As it should be.
Yeah, Also, it's crazy that like you can honestly be pretty damn stealthy with him.
Oh yeah.
To like an absurd degree. Like,
Yeah, I was definitely
with
enjoying messing
silent
around with.
arrows.
I've played him more than I expected to because he's just fun to play. I don't have to
So-
carry you out of here, lady. Why are you so helpless?
They say this game is woke.
Do I look like I'm built for this? I'm just now I can hardly carry a person. What is going on?
this 5'3" Japanese one has to carry a body.
Can I like drop her off the ledge gracefully?
You know what's wild? I saw somewhere on like it's like Reddit or Twitter or something that like this game takes place over the course of like several years.
Yeah, well, you see all the seasons passing.
I just thought it was like a gameplay thing, yeah, because like
it's
seasons
both
pass and because you know I just didn't know like what extent like this actually had like relevance in the narrative. Like no one would tell you that like oh Skyrim takes place over the course of 20 years because they like spent like 8 weeks on like their campaign or whatever. It's like it's not like you know I fast travel like for 12 hours straight and now the story takes place over like 30 years or something, you know, because all the season changes. I mean that'd be hilarious, but like
that would be hilarious.
It's hard to get a timeline in this type of game. You know, it just took me by surprise. I was like, it makes sense, but like I don't really know like how much time is actually passing. The narrative.
Like, you are hella heavy, goddamn.
Are they having you carry like the game's only obese Japanese woman? Like
No, she's just a regular sized lady, but now he's tiny. She carries people real slow.
I've never carried a body with Yasuke. Does he just like one hand fling them over his
It'd
shoulder?
be hilarious if he just like grabs him by the foot and slams him over the back of his shoulder and just walk around just like fucking sack potatoes.
You carry it, then you
Their
press
head
the aim
just
button,
bounces
and
against his ass as he runs.
You can throw him like a smoke bomb or something into a bush. Just flinging these bodies like it's nothing. Okay, I did that mission, but
there we go.
Not gonna lie, I love being wanted. I kind of wish it never goes away unless you.
Many such cases.
Yeah, it's fun to be wanted, right? It's nice.
我らには隠れ家がありますゆえ、勝姫もぜひそこに。されどその前にどうか二人きりで会うては。伊賀者の私に。
I gotta do all the duels too. I forgot about that.
All right, ninja girlfriend, we'll do whatever you say.
In such cases.
She's waiting in Wakasa. Wakasa! Western Satomo!
Oh, you can do it, but I can't.
Yeah, exactly. There's also some things you can say that I can't.
Oh, so that's how that feels like. That's what that feels like. Damn. Damn.
I know, don't you feel like you just had all your linguistic choices robbed from you?
I get it now. My god. But the character said it, so that means I can. It was in the subtitles.
That'd be hilarious if Yasuke said about the N-word.
My god.
Just like for a bit, like at one point, like they kept playing so hard, but it'd be so funny.
Nah, if anything, now he's gotta say it. We gotta go like full.
Oh yeah, Jackie Chan, yeah.
Full rush hour.
Okay,
Yasuke,
so
how do you greet people where you're from?
where's your request at? It's she is in Western Satomo Gate.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
I don't know where the fuck Satomo Gate is. Tomoya Gate. Yeah, right over here. Found her.
I hate wasting scouts.
Yeah, it feels bad. You feel really stupid because you're like, this is easy. And then,
so I found out you can turn that off in the options too, and just have it like show up, but you lose out on a certain. Or like that's fair, you know.
Yeah.
This is like the accessibility versus approachability argument.
Like most
right
arguments
there.
I make, it's based.
It's like, yeah, even disabled people can engage with the exploration. But it takes a certain type of casual to just want to turn off that entirely. At that point, just go play Monster Hunter.
I think it's funny that you can buy the map pack, so the icons.
that too.
That makes me laugh. Like, I know it's so bullshit that it's there, but it also just kind of makes me chuckle. I'm like, and then you see how much you can buy. You can buy gold. It's 12,000 money, right? For $10. I'm like, you can kill 12 Ronin to get that much gold. Like, they're like taking the piss with it. Where I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is like Dragon's Dogma in a sense. Where they're like, no dumb motherfucker would buy this, right? Please don't buy this.
You know, I thought the same thing until I saw in like a YouTube comment section or something, or was it on? It was like Twitter or Reddit or something. It was on social media, and someone was like, "I for one really enjoy using these because I work a job that's like very high paying, so I have the disposable income, but I don't have the time to like grind for resources and stuff in my games." And I'm like, you're literally the exact type of guy that's like,
you're not grinding
this is
for
aimed at.
It's not grinding for resources. It's just playing the content.
Oh, I know.
It's not a survival game. That's why it blows my mind. It's just content you clear by playing the game.
Like, it's still insane, but it's also like, yeah, in that very specific use case, if you work a lot of hours, have a lot of disposable income, but don't have like a lot of time to game, I guess you could make the argument, hey, listen, a fool and his money are easily separated. So like, you can be a very foolish rich person.
I'm very aware of that. I am a fool.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's true. That's true. First-hand experience.
Yeah, like, put a game in front of my face and I will wave cash at you.
Many such cases.
Not for microtransactions, though. Fuck that, please.
Yeah, no map packs over here. We stay lost for 30 minutes.
Getting lost in Assassin's Creed is hilarious. It's a concept.
Where do I go?
I don't know how to figure it out.
Oh man, you should have seen when they added the system to Valhalla, where they'll give you like 3 directions or whatever. People hated it so much, even though it was like even easier than this game. And they're like, I never know where to go. And that's when I knew that like most AC players are extremely casual. Why can this? Oh, it's outside of the shrine.
Sometimes the shrine scrolls, like sometimes the shrine's area is much larger than what you think. It tilts me.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Because like some shrines are like spaced out, like really spaced out.
And I'm just like, it's there on the other side of this temple or whatever.
Yeah, I am at the point where I can basically assassinate anybody in the game, especially if I get them from the air.
I do like the mechanic where you kind of have to like set up your targets to get the most health segments knocked off.
Yeah, like now I can design it.
Imagine playing with guaranteed assassinations on it. Like,
It would make the game so brain dead easy. You wouldn't have to do anything.
Like, do you just not like engaging with any sort of RPG mechanics at all? Like,
I think that's exactly it.
No, you're right. It's just still crazy that like we had even before the RPG era, we had like upgrading your sword in AC2 or like
Yeah, you still
upgrading
couldn't
your
just you've never
hit
been able to
blade.
just always assassinate everybody every time. There's always been enemies where there's a
Yeah, like,
catch. Like
yeah, like upgrading brute or assassinating brutes. That was like an upgrade in like Brotherhood and Revelations and stuff. You know, like you've never like gone the entire game without like investing in resources or like skill points and just been able to like one-shot everybody. Like that's never been the case. It's just people like remembering their like idea of what an Assassin's Creed game is, even though they haven't played one since like 2. You know, like I want my guaranteed assassinations. Like cool with that.
it's like they give you
want
that
type of
early.
skill
You just have to
tree?
you just have to stick with it. Like they give it to you early. Like you start out
Like
being
you
able
have
to
a
assassinate
modicum
people
of
consistently.
investment. Yeah, just like the bare minimum investment in like your gear or like skill points or mastery trees or whatever, and like you'll be able to consistently like one shot pretty much everybody except maybe like the tankiest die
I do
shows.
like that they are very particular about whether you can assassinate people from the front or not.
And then they have a skill point that like completely negates that, which is kind of annoying.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's literally.
It's what it says.
Completely
It doesn't
removes that
seem
mechanic.
to. It doesn't seem like it works on special enemies, so like bosses and bosses.
Okay, that might be the case. It might not work on like die shows or like named enemies.
It'll work on die shows. It just won't
But
work
once I
on
saw
like
that,
the bot enemies with like full health bars and shit.
ah, okay.
And it doesn't
Like, I
account
see
for
that.
it doesn't account for if they're higher level than you still can't. But it's very rare.
Ah, okay. Still, just like the core, like philosophy behind that skill, I just don't like. I would rather be able to. I would rather engage with that mechanic. Throughout my entire playthrough instead of having it like negated with a skill point.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen the failed double assassinations with Naue? That shit is so hilarious.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, I gotta send you this clip. I saw it on Twitter and like, it's literally like, I can't believe they had this. Like, she does her cool, like, edgy, badass, like, Tonto hidden blade assassination, and they just go like, nope. You thought. They just like, just jump her, like, it's kind of crazy.
I think I have seen it like once. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're getting it on.
No
It's
way.
lesbianism. Ninja lesbianism. Gay
The best
ninjas.
The best kind?
Gay lady ninjas. Ah! This is exactly what I wanted.
The best kind, yeah.
Yeah, because now his like male option is like awful, and he blew himself up. So. Literally, I didn't mean for him
Yeah,
to
you
blow
know
himself up.
that's definitely a deal
I swear,
breaker
I meant
for
to click. I meant to click soothe, and I think I just clicked nothing on accident.
Stare silently.
まずは根性、そしてライスまで試すとしよう。
Oh,
where is it?
They're so cute and gay.
I can't find it. I can't find it on Twitter. But I can. It's on Reddit. It's like the top post on Reddit.
Oh shit, they kiss. Disney said this doesn't happen.
They were just roommates, Vaughn.
I don't know. They've been making out pretty crazy, like.
Chessa stuck in her teeth, Vaughn.
That's. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, her tongue.
No, it's ancient Japanese greeting.
How dare you?
Oh, God. Alright, I sent you the failed double assassination. Actually, I'm just putting it away because I think it's very funny. Everyone should see this. Lemon, what did you send at 1 a.m.? What is this?
Huh?
Chocolate Gussie pancakes
Oh
or whatever.
yeah.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
that
yes, you fucking
was
bitch, Lemon. I hate you
hilarious.
all over again.
Over
Thanks for reminding me,
over
KG. Thank you for reminding me. I hate this
What is
bitch.
going on?
Mom's crushing
Oh
out over
shit.
some Nutella pancakes.
They're not pancakes. They're called
Wait, why are you
crepes.
crashing
Like,
out?
have some fucking culture, you
Great.
pieces of
It
shit.
says chocolate pancakes.
They're Nutella crepes. Suck my dick, yo.
I believe the one who posted it over you.
Really?
That's true.
Really? I'm offended by
Post it
that.
every time.
I'm like, that actually makes me mad. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you imply that I can be wrong? That's fucking hostile.
The quote tweet on this is insane.
I know. Because he said above it the donuts, and I'm like, this is you over them those fucking donuts.
Oh wait, I didn't even see that. Fried
He's like,
cheese
oh, I
cream
need the
donut?
cream donuts in my mouth now. I'm like, yeah, you
Eat the cream in my mouth.
Oh, I
No.
deep throat all that cream. It looks so good.
Oh, I bet. Wait, what did Risu send? What
Did
am
you ever
I-
watch that video I sent you of the game? Did you?
What video?
Bro,
What?
get it. Check your fucking Discord DMs.
Okay, in my defense, I forgot I was still logged into my twin, so I didn't get any of those notifications.
Well, that's it.
I'm just one man, Vaughn. I can't do everything.
Well, I can start sending
There's been a
stuff to your
lot of
twin
it here.
instead. I don't care.
Yeah. Double post.
Well, I'm double posting. I'm picking one.
Then it's a coin flip if whether or not I'll see it.
Well,
You really want to leave it up to RNG?
Do better.
I'm just one man, Vaughn. I can't be.
Are you wearing a
two accounts
Noway's
at once.
Assassin's Creed getup?
Nah, I am wearing.
Have you gotten it yet?
Yeah, I've gotten it.
Oh, it's so good.
I saw it and I was immediately like, everyone's gonna be wearing this shit. I want to be a hipster.
Oh, fuck you. Now that you've said that, I have to be a hipster, you bitch.
I'm like, everyone and their mother's gonna be wearing this fucking outfit. It's got the Assassin's Creed logo on the bell, and it's literally the classic outfit. I'm like, yeah, this was like a Ubisoft Connect reward or something.
Okay.
How they had, like, Altair's
Okay.
outfit.
You
How
gotta
they had
fucking.
Altair's
Thanks
outfit.
for ruining it
Every
for
game.
me. Holy shit. You did your job. I'll get rid of it. God damn. You know what? I can change my armor
I'm
right
saying to
now.
get rid of it.
I can change it
I'm saying
right
to get rid
now.
of it.
Thank God. Holy
What are you
shit.
doing? Live in your truth, Bond. Live in your truth.
You ruined it
If you
so
like the
fast.
outfit-
That was like impressive.
If you like,
You're good at making shit
if you like
suck.
the outfit, wear it.
God damn, you are a master.
What did I do?
You just ruined everything.
What
That's
did I do?
crazy.
There's no reason you can't wear it, Vaughn.
I think you're kind of a hater.
If you think it looks cool, wear it. You know. I'm just gonna call you a basic bitch.
Nothing you've ever picked looks cool. You're lame.
That's crazy.
You're crazy. And your mom's a hoe. I'm going back to my black and gold fit.
I saw that one too, and I was like, this is what everyone's gonna be wearing in the early game. I'm not picking this.
Do you want to get stabbed?
Pushing all the buttons.
You trying to
I
die?
was like, the black and gold, the gold trim, like everyone's gonna be wearing this thing. I can't be wearing this.
Oh wait,
I was like,
this
no
has
one's
my
gonna be
favorite.
wearing the
This has my
peasant
little
clothes.
motif on it. My little wave motif. Is there
I like the
anything-
little they're not kimonos. What are they called?
I'm sure you do.
Oh, the no artist in like apprentice costumes, the ones with like they look more like a dress.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
look really
yeah,
dope with like the
yeah.
mask.
I'm sure to you, she needs to look like a lady because you're super sexist, but
Yeah, that's true. Why can't I equip her with a frying pan so she can get back in the kitchen? Am I right?
see, I knew
Alright,
that's not the way you'd think because you're a terrible person.
AC woke. Wait, you're still streaming? Shit.
Oh my.
Sorry, where's the sarcasm tag?
Bro, you
Where
ruined
is
my
it? Oh,
fits. Now I gotta
stop
find
talking.
something good. I hate you. How'd you rate the game? Right now I'm like,
It's in between a 10 and an 11.
it's between like an 8 and a 9 for me. I'm not quite sure. I still have to finish more of it. God damn it, KG, you ruined everything cool.
It's what I do. I'm just trying to make sure you're not out here looking basic, Vaughn. Gotta look out for you.
All you've ever done is look basic. What do you know about it?
Oh my god, I get old for
You're gonna talk to me, a black man, about looking cool? It's crazy.
I would never.
For the blueprint.
For the shut the fuck.
I'm
Okay.
fighting a woman.
Yeah, I'm sure you do fight women.
Yeah, something equal rights.
Equal
less.
fights.
All of that, you know.
Oh, I'm so torn. Do I want this? Oh, that's kind of metal. But also I like my rice farmer hat. Oh, that one has cherry blossoms on it. Wait, is there another one with any cherry blossoms? Is this?
I love how you're now actually looking for a different outfit.
Yeah, cause you make me you make me self-conscious. You ruin everything. You loser. Okay, wait.
That's what I
This
do.
looks fire.
That's my job.
There.
That's what you pay me for.
I don't pay you shit.
You pay me an exposure. So I can expose you to better ideas.
All your ideas are shit, though.
Yeah, look who's changing their outfit.
God damn it! Fuck you. I was perfectly content looking like what's his fucking face?
Real AC fan over here.
No, the guy that I just played as in the recent one, Arno. He has a stupid French name. It's not my fault.
Just on the baguette, man. Call it a day.
Whoa, that was with the B, right?
Yes. Wait.
Watch what you say, KG. God damn.
I gotta make an official statement.
Oui.
Baguette with a B as in French.
Croissant.
Omelette du fromage. What'd you end up picking? Wait, let me watch your stream real quick.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You should do that sometime.
Hey, listen, I like the video or the stream or whatever. When I
That's
remember.
okay. Lemon doesn't.
I'm playing something else. God.
How about you have a phone?
I'm gonna whip it out and just have 2 screens. I already have 2 screens. I'm not gonna have a third.
It's just to have the stream on in the background, man. I guess, see, I knew you didn't care. Could have told you from the beginning. Classic 11.
You know
Not
we're
one.
gonna get thumbnails up again.
No, please don't say that. Your last one was fire.
Yeah,
Real
I
and
liked your
bass.
stream,
Wow.
I commented.
Wow. Wow.
I'm doing my part, okay.
But you know, it is more than the others
Thank
do.
me for my service.
Thank you for your service. The strongest soldier of gaming. No,
Well,
the
the
man
days
with the
work
the man with the touch of death.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, make sure if you like a game, make sure KG doesn't also like it, or it's fucked.
Ah, fuck. You know what's funny? My friend commented on my Concord video, everything we touched on.
On your Concord video,
Because
what?
yeah, yeah. It
Like,
was
did you
just
upload?
a collection of,
You just
I forget
post
if I
it?
told you this or not. Yeah, it was just like a collection of my footage, basically, from,
You still could have posted it though.
well, I forgot. It was more for posterity than anything. I was still grieving, okay? You gotta
I'm
give me some
always
space
I'm
or
always
whatever.
grieving. Every game I like dies. Don't talk. It's all your fault now.
Welcome
Now
to
I
the
know it's your
club.
fault. Like now I know
Welcome to
why.
the club.
Because I keep liking shit games that you like, and then it's like, fuck, this man just kills
I've
things. Just a
I've
murderer.
given you the apple of knowledge, and now you must deal with the consequences.
I'm
You
living
ate
with
from
the
the tree.
consequences. I had 400
you
hours
know.
in Suicide Squad. Did I not live the consequences? 500. Some shit like that.
Well, now you're one of gaming's strongest warriors. Welcome to the club.
I hate it here. This club sucks. This club is not the. This is not the make money get bitches club.
You know, there's some things better than.
I mean, I don't need to get bitches part. Like, I already got that taken care of. But
Send this to one girl.
some money would be nice.
You know, there's other avenues for that. Such making videos. Well, actually, just different videos. But
Oh my god.
you could, and it'd be completely anonymous.
You're crazy.
Listen, I'm just saying, there's only facial recognition.
You know, you bring this up so much. I think you're the one that really wants it. I think that's where this is going.
See, no one cares about black feet. People care about Asian feet.
Bro's a foot man. Bro wants to see my feet so bad.
Not. I'm really not.
Yeah,
you.
you do though. That's why you
I
bring it up.
promise you, I'm not.
Everybody get the word out. KG's a foot freak.
Oh man, this is slander.
Chat,
This is
spread the word.
slander. I couldn't think of anything I'd be into. Well, I could, but outside of the socially acceptable
God damn.
fetishes, it's pretty damn.
What are the
down
socially
there.
acceptable foot fetishes? Like sounding rods or?
No. Oh my god. Is that socially acceptable?
I hope not.
I think it.
I think that's an
yeah,
attack
I was
on
about to say,
people.
I think it's pretty. Yeah, I don't think you keep your job after that gets leaked.
Well, no, that's just discrimination.
Discrimination.
I mean, it
Discrimination
is.
against the sounding community.
Oh god, yeah. Honestly, the
We
true
are a
strongest
protected
skill, the
class.
most oppressed people of our time.
True, the most oppressed class. The sounding community.
Oh my god.
To let them find out about catheters. Okay, this duel is actually pretty hard. I cannot.
Well, yeah, I mean, you suck. What was hard for you?
It's because I'm doing my fucking glass cannon build. You fucking.
So I thought. Got nothing because you know you're bad. Feels real.
Damn. Naginata.
It's a Naginata, but it's not Naginata. Nagi?
Alright, real Japanese, man.
God damn.
We get it. Okay, we get it. We get it. Alright.
Lemon,
Goddamn.
come make sure I'm right about that. Lemon,
Wait, what?
it's not Naginata, it's Naginata.
Is it a G or a J?
That's a G. But it's not it's not Naginata. That's not how you pronounce the weapon.
Oh,
What do you mean?
ask Google.
There's only one way to pronounce gi, and it's gi.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Make sure you're not stupid.
And when I'm right, I'll become the real Japanese man.
Dictionary. Why does it not have the how to pronounce?
I gotta just Spartan kick this Japanese woman.
No. Oh god. Oh god. No, he's drowning. Oh god, my bad.
You left Norway in a underwater.
To look this up, yeah.
You googled that. That's wild. But let me find out you took care of Tamagotchis.
Why did they not have the pronunciation of this fuck ass thing? They have the Japanese pronunciation. That doesn't tell me anything.
Don't when you look it up, they have like a audio option so you can hear the pronunciation.
I'm on Wikipedia.
Why are you on Wikipedia?
I just typed it in the dictionary. Fuck you.
Were you about to say Naginata?
I'm unsure what's true, so I have to check. Okay.
I've never steered you wrong, Vaughn.
You've always steered me wrong.
You're beat 2-1 here.
Fuck, okay. You're right. Damn it.
Wait, is it right? Let's go. We're like fake Japanese, man.
God, it just sounds so certain. Nagina. Ugh. No offense to all
Like
my people.
Nagasaki. Wait, that's not.
That's not. I don't think that's not. That's no. No, is it?
That's GA. I forgot.
I think so. I don't know why the hard G just sounds so weird to my head.
Strings?
I don't like that. I don't like that I'm wrong about that. Fuck you.
There's no G. G is JI.
I mean, G is in the letter. Okay, Pirate Alliance and Bacasa. Another side quest over here. How long have I been playing for that? God damn, it's been 7 hours.
Oh, I just got the auto parry. Whatchamacallit? The auto parry Nagi, not a.
Oh my god. Shut up.
胃が弱いの人のせいにしないでおくれ。
責めるからには証拠があるのか。
噂を知らんのか？こいつは廃村に一人住む奇妙な小娘。鬼ゆりじゃ。台所から逃げようとしていたところを捕まえたんじゃ。こやつの仕業に決まっておる。
それだけでは証拠に
Oh wait, this is Our Lady. This is the poison thing.
この娘は腐っとる。父と同じじゃ。わしらは以前
That quest was actually pretty good too.
あんたたちが
I was
そう知らなか
halfway
ったのは別にお父
debating
のせい
on
じゃ
whether or
ない。
not I should have recruited her.
You should recruit everybody. What are you talking about?
海賊だったのか。
Yeah, but she was given
こんな哀れな
some
みなしごを
weird
責め
vibes.
ようっていうの？
嘘つきが。みなしごかどうかなど関係
Why?
ない。
Because she's
I want
Asian?
my assassin order.
姉様、
Shake my head.
あいつらが
Well, that
私
was
を
a
いじめ
given.
るんだ。私は
But
ただ
other than
あ
that,
いつらの台
besides
所
that,
で
you
残
know,
飯を探してただけ。お願い。
I'd say that into the mic.
I
We're
could
on
excuse
stream,
her being
so.
Asian, but I draw the line at her being the poison master. Oh my god.
あんたらが戻るまでこいつは捕まえておく。
Because like, it's the quest where like you come across some people and
No,
then
no, no, no.
poison
Shh, shh, shh.
them
I'm
with
watching
poison.
it right now. It's happening right in front of me. Don't spoil it. God damn, Fuji. What are you fucking... Shake my head.
God damn, I was just getting some confirmation.
You're just always out here spoiling shit like you do.
Well, if you're watching that cutscene, you should know that insert spoiler here or something something. Everybody dies at the end. A little dream. It was all a fever dream by Yasuke.
男たちが飯を食うたとこ
Start
ろを調
looking
べ
for
て
the map.
美しさ、穏やかな動き。
で水遊びをする姿、並ぶものな。
Find the poison food. Food trucker like that.
Also, it's really interesting to find out that like in the Japanese VO, they use very like modern vernacular or whatever. Or not, yeah. They use very like modern contemporary vernacular, whereas like in the English VO, it's very formal. Like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they decided to do that. They use like the informal like version of father and other stuff. You know, I thought it'd be the other way around, to be honest.
I got no same up. Tomber, not passing the Tomber. I don't know where the fuck you are. Shido W Blaster. Assassinate pirates. Oh, we've killed so many people. Oh, I should probably do this first.
You're fucking kidding me! I lost a dice.
Good.
I had 1 level of stress, and of course it nicks the weakest link. Ugh. I hate it here. I just got a new dice pack. Why are you killing me? It's a bitch and a half to repair them.
Owen's really struggling with Citizen Sleeper here, folks. It's.
I chose the worst, like.
Class.
No. I was unfortunate with the class type and the expedition. I didn't want to go on the riskier ones because I didn't want to lose too many dice. Because like the big risky expedition, I lost like almost all of my dice. To be fair, it was gambling, but I was so close. If I had won one of the 3 50-50s, I would have won. But I lost all 3, so I just lost.
Well, we never do gambling, kids. Even in a game where it's not real gambling.
You gotta know when to hold.
Gambling.
Know when to fold.
Lemon's like Gamba. Woo, Gamba.
I'm gambling on my.
We should make Lemon play Genshin
coworkers'
Impact
stress.
and watch their student loans disappear.
Oh dang it.
Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh. Let's go.
Getting this viewpoint. We don't want the viewpoint.
Spawn, are you still using the Tanto and Katana, right?
Just the Tonto. I don't have anything else equipped.
Oh really? What's that?
Because I never used anything else. I figured might as well just use one weapon for style points. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'll equip another weapon when I have skill. I have skill points for it. But I was maxing out all my. I've maxed out literally every
and do they
skill
actually have
point
perks that like
in
give
most
you
of the
boosts for
trees.
only having one equipped?
Yeah, I haven't found one for Tonto yet, but yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, I have almost all the perks maxed out. I just need one more perk in tools, plus one that's locked. The only perks I don't have right now, for the most part, are either because I can't use tube abilities of that kind, or because, because the perk points are locked behind like story progress. Like critical insight, which extends the heightened senses. That's I have to finish the yokai quest for that.
Yay.
I ask because like if the Kusari Gava is so overpowered in my opinion.
I've been loving
I got a
that.
frown on my face after using it. I was like, oh, like some people are gonna play through the game like this.
Is it really that
And they'll have,
strong?
like a lesser experience. Yes.
Because the Tonto
because
makes...
they parry. The Tonto's good, it's really good, but you still do have to like engage with the mechanics.
Yeah.
Whereas like you could pick up the Kusarigama from the jump and
Just
just
start
kind of be
spinning.
like, because the range of those heavy attacks before you even get any skills or anything, right, is like 6 meters. Like you're
Jesus.
so incredibly safe using it, and the enemy has no answer to that. They can only block. They can't parry you or anything. So like, you can literally just heavy attack, roll away, heavy attack, and just be completely safe the entire time. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, like some people are gonna like play the game like this and just not engage with that at all. Like with the combat system.
Yeah.
Like no danger whatsoever.
Just
It's
not
like,
at the last few
man.
viewpoints here. But when we go into our story mission.
I'm really excited for Naoi's new weapon with the expansion.
For what?
I always love
Excited
the new
for what?
weapon Naoi's getting.
Oh,
in,
are they both getting a new
expansion.
weapon?
Nah, just her, unfortunately.
I
I mean, I
didn't
get
know.
it, but like, yeah, they showed it in the trailer.
They already showed what's coming in the new expansion? Damn.
Yeah, they've been. I think it's even in like the PlayStation description, for like the claws of Awaji expansion.
Oh shit. Okay, so is she getting claws? That'd be cool. She got a claw weapon.
Nah, she's getting a bow staff.
Oh, that's pretty sick though.
Yeah, like I love those.
I guess it
type
makes
of
sense because
weapons.
he already has an extra weapon. But she has an extra skill tree, so... Is he getting a new skill tree?
I don't think he's getting anything.
Bro, they're
That's
just
to be
like,
honest
fuck
with
this
you.
dude.
Yeah. But I mean, after playing him, it's like I can understand why they didn't give him a new weapon because he already has like the whole goddamn arsenal.
They should have like let him hold a third weapon or something.
They should let him dual wield tepos. He just has to be like a gunslinger.
Dual
You
wield
can already
tep-
ricochet shots, like just have him go full gunslinger in Japan. Like I don't know what could they give him? Like I'm trying to think like what were the weapons in feudal Japan that like samurais used, and they kind of got the whole shebang, you know?
Yeah.
They even were bending the honor or whatever with tepos. It was like you would just go completely out there, give them like a foreign weapon, like what's a Portuguese sword or something, you know?
Oh, they should give him like...
Sword.
What was that?
They could give him something unconventional.
That's what I'm saying, like what? Because it can't be something like Japanese, because they've got all the Japanese samurai weapons, kind of.
I'm like thinking, is there a For Honor weapon I haven't that they don't have?
No, they kind of got every single one, you know. Shigoki had the Kanabo, the Orochi had the katana, the Nobushi had the Naginata.
Yeah.
With the gi.
Oh my god, fuck off.
I'm never gonna let you live it down. It'll stain your legacy. But like, the Shinobi had the Kusarigan, or no, it was like the twin sickles or something. But that was like a Shinobi weapon. And like
Yeah.
everyone after that, like
Honestly, they could give her like the twin sickles and give him the bow staff, but it's too late for that.
yeah.
I feel like he'd make more sense
But
as
it
the
bow
warrior
staff
monk.
feels like a, I don't know, bow staff does still feel very Shinobi, you know, it's very like,
I think of it as a warrior monk weapon.
Like-
We literally have warrior monks in the game.
I get that, but it's also like, he's like a, samurai, you know, where it's like the bow staff, sort
He's
of like
he's like a samurai, or he is a
peasant
samurai?
weapon.
Oh, what is he, PG?
Oh my fucking god. He's like a retainer, like historically accurate, the historical documents. Yada yada yada. Well, like as a samurai, you know, he's not really using bow
You're a
staff.
samurai?
It's like,
Damn.
oh my fucking god, I'm gonna leave this goddamn work. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't sign up for this shit.
Oh.
I didn't sign up to be harassed.
You did actually. It's right here. It's right in this contract over here. I'm gonna grab it.
It's in the fine print. Fuck. Yeah, I really gotta read those.
Speaking of fine, we should play the
my
fine
firstborn.
at some point.
I said that the day the new update came out. And you know what you said? You said to fuck off.
Because
And
Assassin's
then
Creed
you
had just
did it
come
again.
out. What do you fucking mean?
And then you called me a slur, which I did not appreciate.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's what makes you feel better.
Hard R2, you heard that, chat? Like,
Yes.
what could they give him though? I just looked up for honored samurai characters, and I forgot about the Aramusha, which is like a Ronin character that uses dual katanas, and they could go full dual katana. That could be really dope. Like, I don't know if they want to go like that out there with it.
Maybe we're not the same.
Oh, what was that?
I'm thinking, I thought initially that we were the same sleeper, but maybe we're not.
Oh, like
One of the recurring characters didn't recognize us.
oh, was that like kind of implied at the beginning that you were the the same one from the first game?
No, I'm just dumb.
Sort of, but just because like it said something like, "Oh, you came from this place, you escaped, you don't remember how though." It was like, to me that implied that like it was kind of a way to lampshade whatever ending you got in the first game, and then it was just like, "Oh, you have amnesia now." So there's no canon ending, I suppose.
Gotcha. This is looking so good to you. It's been really hard.
Ow, fuck, I just let him fucking cave my head. I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Whoa, that's racist. And enables too.
It's all of them. I've almost collected all 5 ism stones.
Bro, did you see this? They retweeted themselves dunking on Elon, where other men blindly follow the truth, remember nothing is true, and then it's a collection of all the Assassin's Creed characters. That's so fucking based.
Holy shit, man. I was not expecting this today. For Assassin's Creed is going World War Elon. It's going DEFCON 5 on Elon left. Holy shit.
Did you see it?
They tweeted themselves, yeah. They did themselves. They went for the finishing blow. They went for the fatality.
That's
For
wild.
the posture
Dude.
attack.
The posture attack.
Insane. God damn. Yeah, no, he was vulnerable, so they went for the weak point attack, actually. No, it hurts.
That's wild. I love that too.
That's amazing. Where was this shit, like 3 months ago? Assassin's Creed? Like,
They saved it till their game was at least doing well enough on Metacritic that people couldn't dunk on them in their comments.
that's true, that's true. They were charging up, you know.
Yeah, they had to release a game that actually reviewed well. So they didn't put their foot in their mouth.
Cause yeah, this shit would not hit as hard if the game was like a buggy mess or something.
Yeah, this shit's pretty solid.
It's like, you know, you're spitting while crashing on startup. Southwestern. God, I fucking hate wasting scouts.
Where's this quest at now? With Nagahide, he's in northern Obama. Oh. There he is. What the fuck? Why did 2 other quests appear there? They're the same quest. I'm gonna leave the hostile area so that I can fast travel.
Oh, data here.
Fuck them up now, eh? Oh, let's come back here. Yasuke, I'm on quest. No, not that. Oh. This. God damn, Wakasa's huge. Fuck.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Whoa, that's a microaggression.
Being a real Japanese man and all.
Has it been almost? God, it's been almost 8 hours.
Damn. We're playing for 8 hours.
I played it for 12 in the first 2 days. 12 hours each.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gotta go hard. So I can complete all this stuff and then talk about it. Let's save and see what my save time says. Okay, I'm in the hideout eating it, that's it. $59 hours, 23 minutes. But... So that's...
Oh my god.
So in 30 minutes, I'll have averaged 10 hours a day since launch. And that's if we're counting, like, what, Wednesday night? Which I didn't really count, because, like, it was late. Didn't play it as much.
And you still got, like, quite a few hours, don't you?
I mean...
Because you're 100%ing everything, right?
I don't know if I want 100% everything, because, like, I mean, I'll 100% most. Like, I've gone to every There's one question mark here on this map.
You just
I've
want
gone.
all the Yasuke stuff.
No, I do need to do some of those though. I just don't need the knowledge points, so I haven't been bothering.
Okay.
But I do need to knock out some of
Not
those
bad.
for Yasuke, and then I think I have like a castle or two I've forgotten about. Like I didn't do a Zuchi castle because when I got there it was a higher level than I was. So I need to go back there. But yeah, I mean I've cleared out
You know
pretty
what's
much
funny?
everything. I'm gonna try and have the entire objectives. Like I want every objective finished.
Like all the
circles.
like assassinate.
Yeah, it's all your quests, all your assassinations, all of that.
Yeah.
And we're getting there. We've taken out the Shinobi, the Kabuki Mono, the Twisted Tree, the Kurai Ekyu, most of the Corrupt Daikon, just one left. I have to fight 2 more of Nobutsuma's students. Find like 5 more of the Betrayers. I have to get 2 more Yokai, 2 more of Genzaburo's soldiers. They keep adding new ones. There's like a new one with every region though, so there'll be a couple more.
Oh, did you see that clip I sent you?
I did not yet. Let me check in just a second.
Yeah, check that out. It's only like 10 seconds. But it's the failed double assassinate.
Okay.
It's literally so slapstick.
I think I have seen it, but I just wasn't paying that much attention when it happened to me. Let me see this. Did you watch what I sent, KG? God damn it.
Oh, of course not. But I had a valid reason.
Failed double assassinate.
I didn't see it.
Oh yeah. Just pick her up by the arm and chuck her. That's funny.
It's like sort of a comedy.
There's definitely some funny moments in this game too. Just generally speaking.
Yeah, like the Yasuke leap of faith. Like that's straight up like slapstick.
Yeah. Bro, Scale have even bitched about that. Like, you know, it's funny the first time.
Bitched about it.
It's funny the first time, but every time I'm like, you know, why don't you just go suck a fat cock? You whiny bitch.
Yeah,
You clearly need a pacifier. Why don't you get some dick in your mouth?
Why don't you no. Let me not.
Let me not finish this thought.
Let me not. That was too extreme. Like, he's not a terrible person.
I mean,
He's just very dumb.
he might be terrible. He and his brother did
That's true.
basically
I don't
have an
know him,
anti-woke
you know?
gaming channel, so
That's true. I don't know the guy, so I mean, he could be. I was gonna
I
say
mean, I don't know. Is there really any
that.
difference from being wrong about video games and being a terrible person? That's all I'm saying.
That's true. That's true.
Like, having bad opinions basically makes you a bad person, right?
That's true. That's true.
Well,
Especially when they disagree with me.
that's why I'm a shit person. I have a lot of bad takes. Oh! He fucking just did it. One of the guys just made that sound. I'm not racist. It's funny.
I'm not racist, it's accurate.
Yeah, it's not racist. It's accurate. Hiya! Hiya!
Like the you know?
Yeah, one of those guys literally just did the oh, like.
Oh my god. This game really is peak. That should have been a side quest or something. You get to like witness the iconic like Japanese yo, you know, for like the first time.
The first time.
Yeah. It's like that Fantastic Four moment where they're like, wait, do that again. this game's equivalent to Paul Marx and Syndicate. Yeah, we're pulling out all the historical figures.
思うたより敵が多かったわ。
We gotta help out like a young aspiring painter. Turns out they're the one that made the fisherman's wife.
同じ主君に仕えていたかと。
おお、それはそれは。安家は覚えておる。良き武士であった。話は
I'm getting this stream soon.
まずは死者を弔わねば。
Many such cases.
我らが何をなそうと。
Oh, those are burning
Just eat a
corpses.
ration.
If I could, I would. It's like a Cliff Bar, right?
Yeah, just press up on the D-pad, I think.
鬼人でも百姓でも誰もが皆等しく死によって生まれ変わりましょう。
かように死んでしまうとはあっけない。 生きて恥をさらすよりはましであったか。お主らがおらねば。
Yeah, if your eyes, you have virtual character, you need something. Your body.
Bro, what you talking about my eyes?
Get nutrients.
Getting extra racist now? I see what this is about.
If your squinty eyes can see that. I'm stuck. Fucking good. Oh shit, what I just walked into?
奴のような観念に真を置いたのがそもそもの誤りじゃ。
何故同じものだ。
Oh, I think I found the sniper lady.
分かっておるのは能面をつけた男が狩猟ということだけ。縁者と呼ばれておる。
縁者。それは狐の面をかぶった男でも。
Oh my god, I was not paying attention. That old dude was the one from the bridge.
望みは同じか。
She's the sniper that was covering him.
本という名でこの辺りの噂に詳しい。霞の合言葉を言えばわしの使いだとわかる。赤い提灯を探せ、あるいは花を使えばすぐに見つかる。
Yeah. She's a Koga clan ninja. And you're an Iga clan ninja.
Oh my god.
The double ninja.
We're from rival clans, it can't be.
More like they talk shit about who's the better ninja clan.
Of course.
And then they make out violently.
早々に長秀様のおっしゃられていた男を探さねばならねえ。
What's that?
Ah, lesbians are just sex objects to you, huh, KG? Fucking knew it.
It's called being an ally.
Frame one. You had that locked and loaded.
I did.
I've been set up. That was an air assassin.
Air assassin.
わしに一杯残しておくよう伝えてくれ。
一杯とは何を？
お主も味わってみればわかる。
God, that was clean now. Yeah.
Also, we gotta talk about like Naoi's parkour down animations are so good.
Dude, she's doing flips and shit just for fun, and I love it.
That's what I was saying. It's like, if there's one thing I wanted from an Assassin's Creed Japan game,
it's your ninja doing ninja shit.
Should be flipping and dipping, like
she's literally doing ninja flips just because she can half the time. It's so good.
Like fucking.
Even in parkour up,
360 somersaults off of
like I literally just did like 3 flips for no reason because that's just what Naoi does. She just moves by doing flips. It's crazy. She's like, I do flip
like,
to get
that's
momentum.
Exactly what I want. Yeah, that's exactly how she talks for sure.
Yeah, I don't know how she talks in the English dub.
No, that's about it in the English dub. Yeah. That was 1-to-1. It's all the better for it. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh.
That should have been the immersive mode.
Hiya!
There we go.
Hiya! Oh.
I feel so immersed.
I feel so immersed.
It's like I'm really in Japan.
There's a real Asian making funny noises at me. Is that a language?
Really
I
there.
don't know. Wait, that castle up on the hill looks gorgeous. What the fuck? Wait, red lanterns. Is this where people get down and dirty with it? It's the red lantern district.
Is that a thing?
Like the red light district, but red lanterns.
Is that a thing?
What do you mean is
Red-
that a thing?
You know what a red light district is, right? You're not fucking with me.
Yeah, but like red lanterns? Was that a thing?
Hey, all I know is the Japanese did whorehouses before it was cool.
Alright. I should know better than to consult the real Japanese man about historical Japanese shit.
Thank you. No, I will not play with you. I'm
Actually, speaking of real Japanese shit, have you seen Blue Eye
Yes, I've had a
Samurai?
Ramune soda before. It's not that crazy.
Well, that was my second question. But have you seen Blue Eye Samurai?
Yeah, shit's awesome.
I fucking love Blue Eye Samurai.
Shit was so good.
That series was so good.
I watched
man.
all of that.
Wait, what do you mean like that?
Bro, now he's
I feel
based. She wants a bowl of udon. Whereas this fucking this foreigner wants rice. Typical.
You paused for a second. What were you about to say? Instead of foreigner.
I was thinking of the Japanese word for it, but their word's actually really racist. They use non-bon, which means like southern South.
Oh god.
But
Yeah,
it
now
doesn't-
I'm feeling
they-
really immersed actually.
But they use that word to also refer to all of the like Portuguese as well. So
Now I'm feeling immersed. Filthy foreigner? Yeah. Brought over here forcefully and you call me a foreigner? Yeah. Immersed.
盗みに殺しに抜けにと何でもござれた。
You're against my will, you told me
というやつ
come
が
back to my country? Yeah, I'm feeling immersed. It's like I'm really in Japan.
顔に傷のある大男。
like after Nobunaga dies, he's like, send him back to where he's from. You're like, I feel that.
日向浦の出のようだ。
Like, yep.
まずはそこへ行こう。他には
長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前が止めなければ、若さでまた血が流れるだろうな。それと、
It's
海賊で
crazy
よくこの
nowadays
店に
starts
来
this
る
game
者がおる。
as like a
話すのはいつ
teenager.
も鶴ヶ城のことだ。
And she ends it as like a grown-ass woman.
さて、
Yeah.
味はいかがかな
I'm like, how are you doing this at like 17, 18?
Bro, now I have some respect. At least say nice things about the man's food. The options where Yasuke says the food was great or Naoe says it could have been better. Like, goddamn.
Bro, good cop, bad cop, I'm telling you.
They really make her just a cold bitch.
She's low-key an asshole. Like, I'm gonna be straight up.
She's a stone cold killer, though.
Like, she is, and her goals are like understandable, but she'll just be like a bitch for no reason. You know, like Jesus, no, like.
Her reason
like
is
a
I got
random
shit to do.
peasant. Still, you could like be even like somewhat like friendly.
Nah.
How are you gonna stay anonymous in this town as an assassin when you're like going up to random people and being like, your food sucks, kill yourself?
She doesn't say that. That's mean.
Like, goddamn. That's
Don't
pretty much what
die.
she says.
No.
I picked an option, you know, when Lady Luigi gets revealed
Yeah.
or whatever. I picked the option attack is now way, and she like accidentally stabs the bodyguard.
Wait,
And I
really?
was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Wait, so she doesn't actually
Like,
attack.
He dives
oh,
in front of the sword.
oh, so Ichi doesn't die then.
Yeah, she doesn't die, but like he like jumps in front of the blade, and she's like, everyone that serves them are guilty, and Yasuke's like, he's a fisherman from something village or whatever. And she like visibly like pauses for a second, like, maybe Maybe not literally everyone that's involved with this.
Or the one I
is
just
of, like,
killed.
maybe
Like my
everyone
casa,
didn't
that
know
is
the
just
exact
totally good.
plans of the secret society.
Super castle.
Okay, what is the carry animation for Yasuke? He basically does just one-hand it. No, he literally one-hands it. Jesus. Can he throw bodies?
That'd be sick.
Oh, wait. Aim. You can throw bodies! Oh my
Wait,
god!
really?
Wait. Yeah, you just gotta aim and press R2.
That's sick. I thought you were just kidding. Like, does he chuck it
He
like a
kinda
weapon?
eats them too.
Like, could you throw it at another
I gotta see
guy?
if this does damage. I'm
Yeah.
about to check.
You need to throw him at a dude. Like, see if you can, like, ragdoll him.
Knock him out with his buddy. Oh fuck, I decapitated this dude. Now I'm running around with a headless corpse. It's kind of fucked up.
Honestly, just makes
I
it more
gotta
real.
sneak up on somebody. I don't know how I'm gonna sneak up on somebody carrying a dude to throw him into another dude. Wait, they get staggered. That's hilarious.
Does it hurt them at
even
all?
thought of that. Like, nah, I just did it to like a civilian or something, and it just staggered them. I don't know if it'll do damage to like an actual guard.
That's what we're here to learn, KG. What the fuck?
Well, I am in the middle of a story mission.
Maybe get your story straight then.
Don't be not.
いつ敵が来るかはこやつ私は視覚など勘違い
恩義に危険が
オバマで起きたことは見ての通り
相手にお心あ
わからぬが
客人が参っ
またこの調べじゃ確かに聞こえる誰の差し金じゃ
God, I love frame 1 in these duels, just like kicking someone's very deep.
I do though, this fucking kick, it's so good.
Like if I'm frame 1 getting kicked in the chest, and I go flying, like the duel's over. Like,
Yeah, like I just quit.
I'm going home. You got it, dog. Like you're two of me, like stacked on top of each other.
後ろか
And it gets decapitated.
たか庭のご一同のところへ戻ろう
Oh, the father's like, my daughter won't
これは
marry anyone
何
I
と
set her
申
up
すべき
with.
か
Yeah, she likes the
Doesn't know.
pussy.
He doesn't know.
誰が
Doesn't
奏でて
know
おるの
that
じゃ
she's gay as a $3 bill. Ah.
大方様が西福寺へ行けと申されておる
西福寺それは何故に
調べの出元を探せと助けには礼を申すてらな
Oh, now he's smooth with it. Wait.
Mm-hmm. She got Riz.
Apparently. I can see why the canon mode doesn't have any romances though.
Because they're based.
She's way too angry in like the rest of the game for her to be in a romantic relationship.
No, you're just projecting.
Nah, you're the one that told me about her doming that first contract with the rifle in her own
Oh,
house.
that was just sick as fuck. Like,
she was doing that shit at like 17 or 18. She is actually kind of a psychopath.
no, she's just got a mission and she's committed to her task.
Exactly.
Someone say that makes you a conveniently talented lover.
Someone say that makes you a high-value Sigma grind set entrepreneur.
I mean, you know what I am. You know what I am.
That's true. That's true.
We're Sigma grind set all the way. You know it. All I do is eat, sleep, game, repeat. And gaming is work for me, so
I
therefore.
think I got that hoodie.
Yeah, at Macy's, probably.
Yep. I got that Macy's hoodie. It really spoke to me.
It's like live, laugh, level up.
True. Gamer, live, laugh, love. Wait a minute.
I know I should be writing these fucking. I should write Hallmark cards for gamers.
Unironically.
Bro, that should be our sign off for the podcast. Remember to live, laugh, and level up. So gay. It's so stupid.
Damn it. Sound like a liberal gaming podcast.
I mean, I mean, it's not.
Are we?
And
Wait.
I mean, we're about as close as you can get.
Are we?
I mean, there's no one. I mean, there's no one here that isn't like. Liberal's maybe the wrong word, but deeply progressive.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Liberal's got like a dirty connotation to it now, but.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have said 10 billion to Israel before, so I don't think we're liberals.
Not to Democrats, that's different.
Same thing, pretty much. We use it interchangeably.
庭の大方様のおお、新たな弟子。いえ。それは結構。わしは弦をどうじゃ。美は。
琵琶を習いに来たわけでは、ある調べを探しておるのです。悲しくも。
音欲に応えられぬ問いはない。言葉を介さずとも街の風景、草の香り。
Honestly, I'm so many hours in, I forgot when this used to be difficult.
Yeah, I do kind of just assassinate people like effortlessly now, but it does feel good. Like I feel cool.
Oh yeah, I feel badass. But
I mean, that's what I want. That's what I was going for. Is I wanted to get all my skill points and stuff, so I could play as a fully kitted assassin.
And you know, maybe when they were talking about like you gotta use the shadows and the foliage and go prone and stuff, I was like, oh shit, like I want to have to use all of this consistently, like through my entire playthrough, and it'll be like needed. Whereas like I haven't really ever had to go in like shadow water and use like the reed to breathe.
Yeah, they
I never had to like.
I think they need to
I
make
never
the
had to
enemies.
extinguish light sources or anything.
I honestly
you know?
think they need to make the enemies more of a threat to Naue. I think letting her fight as well as she does is kind of a problem.
No, I think it's fine letting her fight because she's so damn squishy that, like, to be successful in combat with her, you gotta either play like a bitch or play perfectly, which is how she should be played.
Yeah, but then the flip side is that like,
Japanese woman.
it's like then how do you make her stealth gameplay better?
Because it's so much easier than like perfect deflecting 3 samurai.
No, I'm saying how do you make her stealth gameplay better?
Just have the enemies be a little bit more attentive. Like I've noticed that like Yasuke can get seen from like 30 meters, and his detection bar will fill the fuck up because, you know, the Rack Man or whatever. But like Naoe,
Wonder if that applies at
she
night.
is like, you know, I hope it does. Honestly, I hope it does. He should get a hidden passive.
He should get a passive where he's
And
like
no one
5% hard.
no one in Ubisoft should ever mention it ever. But like he just
He's
gets like
5% harder to detect at
stealth
night.
pass. Yeah.
Secretly.
Like barely perceptible. Like the detection meter will go just a little bit slower at night. I never explain it. But it's like now we can like the shadow mechanic is it's kind of a little too forgiving. Like I get they wanted to incentivize you to use it, but like as long as you're like moderately concealed, you're damn near invisible until someone's like right up in your face.
Yeah.
Where it's like it should slow down the detection meter to where they gotta squint, get it, to
Wow.
see you
Ooh.
at night, and have like the detection meter like fill up slower, you know. It
Just
should
for
make it
that.
to where
Just
the
because you
detection
said that
meter,
terrible joke, I'm ordering another pizza. Thank you. Because I earned it after that.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. That joke was actually peak. Come on.
You're not really good at peak jokes. That's kind of Breezy's.
That's crazy.
When we were talking about this earlier, it's kind of funny that Breezy does like long form video essays because he'd be so successful as like a funny gaming shit poster.
You know, I didn't want to tell him that to his face, but
I mean, they did a good way. I mean, his videos his videos are good. I just think that like if he could find a way to capitalize on his sense of humor, they'd be like he'd kill it. Like leave me in the dust. Like
yeah, his videos are being wasted, being retrospective.
Or no, just being serious. Like he
jokes.
like yeah,
should
it's
be
just
cracking jokes left and right.
and it's like he tries. I think he has the same. I think he struggles the way I do though. Like he feels like funny isn't funny when you write it because then it's like canned. Like I'm guessing he has that issue because I can tell he tries to be funny in his scripts, but he's not funny like he is when he's just talking. Like
yeah.
And I'm like,
it's
bro,
a different thing having to write the jokes out, you know.
Yeah, and I'm like, I feel that so much. Like that's why I struggle with it. Yeah,
like,
Love and I were just talking about it the other day. I was like, yeah, he'd be. Like, I was like, I think we were talking about humor, and Lemon mentioned something about Breezy having like Gen Z humor. I'm like, bro, internet humor. Yeah, I'm like, I just realized I was like, he's so funny, but he doesn't do funny content. Like, if I was that funny.
Do way more funny content.
Yeah, like if I was that funny, like, I think he's just like, well, I think he's like anybody making content. Like, it's hard to have the confidence in the joke when you're making a video. It's different when you're like joking with friends and you get the immediate confirmation of the laugh. But like,
yeah,
being funny in a script feels weird. It feels forced, even if it isn't really, you know, like.
Yeah, like being funny in your friend group versus being funny in like
writing.
a wider audience.
It's also just writing. It just
like,
feels forced. Like it's just the nature of like you're like, ah, I already said.
Chuckle at it at the time, you know, and then it's like
when humor's one of those things where something's funny when you say it, but like you just sit there and dwell on it. It's not funny anymore.
Yeah, it starts to feel a little too clinical.
Yeah,
and that's like the it's like whenever you're a comedy writer.
I was saying, like, people always told me that people used to tell me that I was really funny, but that I should do something like comedy, and I was like, I could never write comedy. I couldn't write a joke. Like I'm like it. To me, comedy is observational. Like, if I was ever to do comedy, the closest I could do is I could do that kind of comedy, or like people tell stories, like storyteller comedy, right?
What's the deal with airline food? Not that, right?
What?
Like observational, like. Oh, you mean like George Carlin type?
Yeah.
Storytelling content? Okay. Cause his shit, it's really good.
This just saying George Carlin's really funny.
Yeah, George Carlin's super funny.
Stop the presses, George Carlin.
Yeah, you know, it's a bit of a revelation, but
Yeah, I don't know if you know, little known comedian George Carlin.
yeah, you know, you might not
Small
heard
time
him,
last
but,
man.
yeah. You know, he's got some alright stuff out there. Up and comer, young whippersnapper, you know, making his way.
At least he's not.
Should check out some of his stuff.
Uh,
Yeah, I can never write comedy like that because it's like I'm sure it's a skill you have to like, you know, develop
Yeah.
or whatever. But like it'd be so difficult for me to shake the clinical nature of writing down a joke, like just
Yeah.
the act of doing that.
literally how I feel
It's
every
like-
time I try to be funny. It's really hard.
You're taking out the funny.
Yeah, funny is the thing that happens in the moment. Everything after is.
But I was gonna say, right? I was gonna say, you know, the writers that wrote down Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki, like they had to be still laughing at that
Bro.
like, to this day. Like I would look
Bro.
at that and still laugh at it to this day, even if I was the one that wrote it down, right? Like
It's so stupid. It's such an easy
Like, I read
joke.
the
What do you
script for that.
mean?
hello? I mean,
What do you?
hello?
What
Like,
do
I
you?
would
Oh
laugh
my
at that
god!
every day. Like every day I would laugh at that, dude. Like that
You
would
need to
make
hear more
fun of
Asian
every
jokes. That
single
is
time.
so. That is such a like. That joke is so fucking like.
It's a classic.
I mean, if you think so, you do you.
Have you seen the clip that I'm talking about?
Yes, I have seen the clip. It's really stupid.
The full thing?
Yeah, I have seen the clip. Yes, I've seen the whole entire
Okay,
clip.
okay.
I promise. I just think
Okay.
it's that stupid.
It's very dumb, but it's also like timeless, you know? It's dumb and timeless. Like Three Stooges.
The Three Stooges are just stupid garbage. What do you mean?
They're not stupid garbage.
Okay.
They're actually pretty damn smart.
I'm
It
sure
has
you're the
the
kind of people that
guise
like
of
them. That's what-
slapstick. It has the guise of slapstick with underlying themes for those who want to read into it. It used to be like your grandpa's Rick and Morty,
Bro, don't. I had to hear you.
where you had to have a high IQ to understand it.
That's crazy.
Three
Why is-
Stooges
The Three Stooges is high
with
IQ
Rick and Morty in
comedy.
the 40s. It is though.
I
When
mean,
you really
that's
read
what makes
into it,
hey,
you know?
if that's what makes you feel better. You know, if that's what you and your pop liked as kids. And it was a bonding moment for you, and you didn't know what real funny stuff was yet. Like that's, you know, it's fine.
All I'm saying is, I tried to show Rick and Morty to my older cousins. They weren't fucking with it. They're like, get shifty, this shit's fucking stupid. But then I was like,
But you think Rick and Morty's
you
funny,
gotta have a
so
high IQ. I do think it's funny, but I also think it's, you know, pretty smart. It's pretty smart.
oh, yeah, I also
At
think it's
times.
smart. That's my point.
But it also has the it has the guise of being very dumb.
I don't think it does it?
I think it does.
I think it's
I mean,
pretty on the
when
nose
I,
about how
like,
smart it is. Like, it's kind of in your face, actually.
You say that, right? But then, like, you show it to, like, a regular layman, not an internet poison person, and this is, like, the dumbest shit they've ever seen in their life. I know.
Bro, Family
I've
Guy's
done
dumber than
several-
Rick and Morty. What?
Is Family Guy dumber than?
And especially American Dad is dumber than Rick and Morty.
Is American Dad dumber?
In terms, yeah, because there's no. It's all unhinged, like jump cuts. There's no like narrative through line
American
at all.
Dad is definitely smarter than Family Guy. So I don't know if American Dad
What?
is dumber than Rick and Morty.
Really?
Oh, for sure. Have you seen a Family Guy or an American Dad episode?
I watched
Like,
a
that
ton of
shit's
both.
actually-
What are you talking about? I love that shit.
Yeah, like you don't think American Dad's smarter than Family Guy?
No, I think it probably. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Steve
I'm
alone
about
makes it
to say.
smarter. Yeah,
Literally, like
Steve jokes alone.
Steve alone, like makes that show smarter than Family
You know what I
Guy.
love is that, like, because you know how he does all the music in the show, right? He does all the song bits. In the Orville, like Bongo and I joke because the guy who plays the guy who voices Steve is a character on the Orville, in live action,
Have you
and it's
seen
fun.
Ted?
Yes, Of course, he's in
He's
Ted.
also now he plays the dad.
Yeah, yeah, and he like, but he gets these musical numbers in the Orville that were just like, did someone have like a contract with Seth MacFarlane to like get their like music career going or something? And then I realized it was Steve, and I was like, wait, that's perfect. That's why he does all the songs. Because he gets these little moments where like he literally gets like acoustic guitar sit down and sing sessions like once a season.
Oh,
or,
that's
like,
great.
and you're like, why are they showing off this 40-year-old man and his guitar and his singer-songwriter skills? And now that I know that it's Steve, I'm like, you go, Steve. Like, you get it, man.
All of his musical moments.
He's
in
so
American Dad
good.
were
Like, how is he that talented? Like, he's also the perfect example
shit
of a
was,
person
like,
who would have been like a famous
quoted
musician.
in my household.
That dude would be a famous musician if he had the look for it. Like,
Honestly.
it's crazy.
我らの大物がサメ吉と海賊どもを雇って庭一族を
Okay, gotta track down more bitches.
どうしたのか
Where's the other one?
All I'm saying is, Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki is a classic, just like Rick and Morty.
You don't even know what two of those words mean.
I know what all three of those words mean, actually. I'm quite cultured.
What's
I had to think
Benihana?
about it for a second. It is a restaurant.
Okay. Jesus, it took you a second. Did you just Google it? I swear to God.
He's googling that shit.
No,
I
I didn't. I promise. I promise.
I don't know. It took you a minute. There was a lag there. Like, that was literally like the time it takes to type Benihana into Google search.
I cannot type that fast. Okay, I don't have a second computer.
That's unfortunate.
I don't have a whatchamacallit.
Don't tell people
I got
that.
my
That's
laptop
embarrassing.
Right next to me. What do you mean? I'd have to pull up my phone and text in that short a time with one hand.
Like, you're making it more embarrassing. Like, what are you talking about? There was plenty of time.
What are you talking about? To go on the Google app and text all that in half a second is crazy.
The Google app.
Maybe you just the Google application on your fucking phone. I don't know if are you using Firefox on your goddamn mobile phone. Like, what are you doing?
No. I just like the idea of like
You
the
got
Google
Linux
app.
on your
Like,
goddamn
that sounded like such a boomer thing to say. The Google app. Like, Lemon gets why it's funny.
Oh my god. My fucking god. I'm not going back and forth with you. How about you?
All right, boomer.
Oh, nice. I get to kill the whiny kid.
You're out here looking to kill children.
That dude was definitely in his 20s. He's like a fail son or something.
Hey, we have names.
Sorry, I know that hit a little too close to home. Yeah, but he also murdered people.
If you're past 25 and from a remotely Asian family and you aren't rich, you aren't dead.
That's true.
If you're not rich or in law or medical school, you failed.
So I've heard.
I was born to fail.
Well, he was an asshole about it, so that's why he had to die. Stacked percent damage on next hit with each block. Okay. I've only gotten one legendary katana.
Oh shit, I was gonna finish ordering a pizza before it gets too late.
Where are you ordering
No,
from?
it's 10. Yeah, I thought you already.
Yeah, I thought you already did that.
I have to go pick it up. I don't do it until I'm in stream.
Oh, I thought you were getting
I don't do delivery. That shit's overpriced as fuck.
No.
My pizza is $9 for a pizza and Parm Bites right now. It cost me $9 just to get it delivered. Like, I could get another one tomorrow for the price it costs to get it delivered.
Yeah, but the convenience. You get to
Ain't no
play AC
convenience.
Shadows until your pizza arrives.
I've been playing for 8 hours. I think I'm okay. Don't think
you
I'm
beat the
missing
game
it.
yet though?
No, because I'm taking my time. Stop
I'm
it.
back to work. Back to work, YouTuber.
I am.
Where's my video?
Where my
more video
bibio? I already
Maybe
have.
you can clock
You know,
out.
Khalif had this before launch, and I have more hours clocked than he does. So maybe hop off.
Yeah, you're working overtime.
I can't see Jada's hours, but I'm willing to bet I have more than her too now. I don't know why her hours on AC Shadows doesn't show up that she's played it.
I thought she played on
Did she play it on Xbox?
No, she did play. No, I think she did say she plays on. Like I saw her play. I saw her play it on PlayStation.
Yeah, it's like shows up as a game she's not played. You go to her recently played, you look at all her stuff, it's not there.
Are the trophies hidden? She probably still has it hidden.
Oh. Is that a thing you do so people don't know that you're playing a new game?
Yeah, so like people can't like stalk her profile to see like when people get review copies and stuff.
Like I do.
Like you're doing currently right now.
like I'm regularly doing.
Case in point, Exhibit A.
Khalif doesn't do that. We're good.
Yeah. Khalif's the real one. He's gonna give you that psychic damage up front.
Literally.
Like, yeah, I'm online playing AC Shadows every day for the last like week. For launch.
For like 4 hours at a time or something, clearly. Because, like I said, I have more hours now. But that's not, whatever. Bro's got a family or some shit. I get it. That's why they need to send review codes to me. I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed gamer. I think he's got like a wife and kids, or at least a wife.
Does he have a wife and kids? I did not know that.
I could have sworn. Yeah, because when we played fucking, there were people talking at him when we were playing Concord.
That could have been his
Do his TV?
roommates. I don't know.
Could have been his mama. You never know.
It could have been
I think
his
he has a
mom, you don't even
wife.
know.
It
doesn't mean it couldn't have been his mom.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
true.
we're speculating about Khalif's personal life on stream. Yeah, go order your pizza before we burn this bridge. I didn't know if he was
It's more like I just
or not.
I just assume that like well-balanced people at least have like a partner. Like if you're a YouTuber over the age of like 25, you don't have a partner. Like if you're a dude. Okay, women's different. If you're a dude.
Why is it different for women?
Because women have plenty of reasons to not be in a relationship. I.e., men are horrible creeps. Like, and also having a relationship can make it harder to do like e-girl shit. So like, you know, might get your bag and then find someone later.
Oh, that's true. The meta. But you don't know. Khalif could be taking home a different woman every night.
That's
Still
crazy.
doing the YouTube thing.
He definitely mentioned having a wife.
He's like, oh yeah, I have 2 daughters.
No, I don't know about that, but he definitely mentioned having a wife. I remember that when we were playing and shooting shit.
Maybe the women just spawn on him, huh?
Oh my god.
Never thought of that.
Oh my god, spawn on me. Lol. Wait, that's so good. That's actually. We need to send that to him in writing and be like, okay, so next time you're talking about getting bitches, right?
So the women just spawn on me. Wink at the camera.
Get the camera, got a good one.
Yeah, I didn't know he was married and all that.
I don't know if he has kids, but I'm pretty sure he's married. Like unless I'm fabricating a memory. I could have sworn he mentioned.
Yeah, your false memories. Yeah. Came to in a dream.
I know, I'm just another soldier from Final Fantasy. That's all us Asians are to you. Just Final Fantasy characters.
That's true. What do you think I'm playing Yasuke right? You're all NPCs to me.
I came here to be a black man killing Asians, and that's what I'm gonna do. This is for the convenience stores, you fucks.
Revenge? But like, what if you just like dreamt that Cleve had a wife and kids?
That'd be a
and
weird
dog
dream to
and a
have.
picket fence. Yeah, and then you woke up and you were just like, huh. I gotta stop smoking for bed.
Okay. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna call the stream here because my stomach's growling, so I need to go get some food. So we'll call it for now. I will be back at it tomorrow. Thanks to anybody who stopped by. It's been a lot of fun. I'm loving the game. We're getting closer and closer to being done. Got to knock out Wakasa here, and then just 2 more zones, and we're done with the game. So, unless something crazy happens, and they're like, no, secret, extra part of the game, bah! Or I don't know, whatever. Anyway, that's it for me. Have a good one. Peace.